Yes, what a matchup. Brady Golan and Stephen Holm.
Yeah,
Brady,
obviously Brady's been coming here for a long time.
yeah,
Brady going open.
yeah, yeah, and he's about 50, or he is exactly 50 Fargo points lower than Stephen, but I know he does not play that low.
No, I want to say he's been up in the 730s, like high 730s at one point,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just starting to climb again.
He yeah. What's going on with this side of things?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to watch it unfortunately, but I heard he played a dang near perfect match versus Max.
Yes, it was a really good match. I was watching it. I wasn't commentating it because I was trying to watch another match, but we were watching it. We put it on at TV so that way people don't have to try to crowd around to see it.
Nice.
And I was watching it. I was watching him play. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, BK was telling me about the smart TVs. I see him right now. Actually, he's got the
Yeah,
matches up
two
so
on.
people don't have to sit there and crowd tables.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so
Why is his Fargo so low? I don't know.
why is who's Fargo so low?
Brady's. Stuff happens.
I mean, it's not like he doesn't play as many as like he used to.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I know he does snooker as well.
Yeah. He it happens.
I mean, he's been
So
coming
he
here so
scratched off
long.
the braid.
He's practically family to you, right? Like,
Yeah.
he stays with you guys.
Yeah.
It's just like a home tournament for him.
Yeah. He's been coming here since before we started it. He's been coming here since Clay Skidmore was running it.
Long time.
Yes, long time. That was before we started putting like 13th annual and stuff on it. Let's see. Steven has ball in hand.
I enjoy watching Steven
Yeah.
Holm shoot. I know we spelled his name wrong on there, but
Did we?
yeah, for sure it's like Steph.
Oh, it is a PH. I'm just so used to spelling it with a V.
That's okay.
Accidents happen.
He man, I watch him on streams quite a bit in the tournaments that they play up in Canada. Man,
Yeah.
him, Eric, Ben Francis, just great guys to watch. You want to learn anything, watch them play.
Yes, you do. I remember a couple of years ago, it was him and Brady in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Or it was I think it was for the hammer, and he knocked Brady over, and then it was for the finals. And I want to say Steven won that year against Brady. I cannot remember.
No, are we sure that Brady didn't have the hammer? Because I think Steven had to play Joe Spence to get back to play Brady.
Maybe I just.
And I think actually Steven double dipped it. If I remember right, I think Steven here double dipped him.
Yeah, it's been so long.
It's been a couple years.
I can look on Facebook if I really wanted to, but.
No, we're good. It don't matter. This is here and now.
Yeah.
Both these players are amazing.
Yeah.
I do see on table 2 though, Chris Rodriguez playing Clay.
He just made the 9.
Yeah, Clay.
Oh,
Chris just
Chris
beat
just
Clay.
beat Clay, yeah.
That's a great match by Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Stephen Weekly just give him a little fist bump. Like, hey, good job.
Yeah.
That's a big win.
Table 4, we have Margaret and Blake. Looks like Margaret got the one she's on. I don't know if that's the first one. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Can't see the beads. And there's such great matches going on right now.
Today's the day to be here if you're wanting to watch all these good matches.
Yeah, and like we just said, they have the smart TVs up, so you don't have to crowd the tables. You can sit back, pull a chair up, watch the TVs.
Yes. Oh.
I can't see how straight he is. The monitor. No, he's got
I
angle.
might-
Looking at your monitor, he's got some angle
Yeah.
down the 5.
Oh yeah. That'll help. If you ever want to see it, this is more delayed than this one. This one's real time. That one's about a 15 to 30-second delay.
Perfect.
So just let me know and I can lean back so you can see it.
Oh no, I can see it even with your mic
All right.
there. You're good. Looks like it's going with a little bit of bottom here.
Yeah, bottom. Oh, that 6 ball.
Oh, it's stunned it right over.
Yeah.
See, if it was me, I'd be like, oh man, I didn't get enough over. But Steven, he's just like,
He
yeah,
knows how
no
to get
big
back
deal.
for the 7.
Yeah,
Which I think
he's like, this is perfect. Center of the table, it's perfect.
I think this is also a bottom shot to bring it across for the 7 in the other corner. Maybe that's just the way I would play it. Yeah, it looks like he's putting bottom. Might be a draw stroke though. I can't really tell from when he gets down. I don't know Steven's shot routine well enough to know what it is.
Oh, it's a great shot. Gets out of the pocket. Slow down, slow down.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't
Yeah.
think he's not straight on it.
Right, I mean,
So that's good. I think he'll either go 1 rail up and come back down for the 9, or 2 rails and come back down.
I think
Ooh,
go
nice.
2 rails just to help control the
Yeah.
angle a little better. But
Table 2 now is going to be Nick Kruger and Joe Spence.
oh, what a matchup there.
That'll be a good matchup. We have 2 Canadian. Oh yeah, Nick Kruger is Canadian, right?
Yes. Yep.
So we have 2 Canadian tables back to back. One
Oh, yep.
slight
2
2 rail.
rails.
Yep.
And it's just perfect. What a
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah. I didn't know if he would just I was thinking he might thin it on the way down, but that was perfect for the out.
Joe Spence, Nick Kruger,
It's a great out by Steven. Great out.
Making it 1-1. I think I might be able to get table 2 live stream. You guys just wouldn't have any commentary on that. I'm gonna try that while they're racking. Hey. Okay.
Looks like Stephen Weekly is playing Damien. And Steven just broke, so he just won the last rack. I'm not sure the score.
And we can just stream table 2, no commentary. So people can watch it. 'Cause it's a good match over there.
Yeah, the court is under there somewhere. I have no idea.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
No worries, no worries. We're sitting here watching Steven rack the balls. Putting 2 in the back, yep. One to one, Stephen Holland and Brady Golan. All right, 7 ball did drop. Looks like he has a pretty good shot on the 1. 2 and a 3. He's gonna have to navigate that there, but shouldn't be a problem. 760 plus Fargo. Just going over right now his route that he wants to take. Looks like he opted to take the bank and just take it as it is. safe, putting up there behind the 6. Great shot. It's a great shot by Steven. Control 2 balls. You know, I'm always trying to just control the 1. It's a great shot.
All right, I am currently setting up table 2. But to answer Greg's question, it grabbed the wrong Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez is definitely not a 525.
No, not at all.
He's been shooting way higher than a 606 recently, too.
Yeah, I mean, it does work at Legacy. They do have that 9-foot diamond there with
Yeah,
smaller
that's what's,
pockets. I know he hits balls on that table quite a bit.
Yes, he does.
I was teasing with my household, and we had a little side bet with the Eric Vargas match earlier, and I was like, who thinks he'll win, the 400 or the 700? And you know, of course, my house is gonna pick 700. You know,
Yeah.
I'm like, well, Eric's Vargas actually, you know,
Like a 728.
Yeah.
Just
I was like,
Digital pool was just grabbing the wrong ones, and we
Yeah.
didn't. On Friday, we didn't really want to have to try to like go through it. We were just like, you know what? Well, we'll email Fargo about it later, so it goes to the right one.
Yeah, I mean, and that as well, obviously, for that. But when it comes to this kind of tournament, you know, it's straight race. Whether your opponent is a 200 Fargo or a 700 Fargo, it doesn't matter. You still got to win.
Yes. Oh. Okay.
Comes up a little
so-
short.
It's gonna take me a minute to get this second camera set up.
So we ran the 500 under over
Oh,
at
at
Legacy,
Yeah, I
on
was
Saturday.
trying to watch the bracket for that.
Yeah, we had 59 players turn out. It was great. A lot of great pool. We were able to finish it in one day. You know, finished it like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I remember I was talking to Malachi about that. He said that's the latest tournament he's ever played.
Yeah, it is rough. You know, I won't get into it with age restrictions and all of that, but
Yeah, it's hard when you're a minor trying to get into pool, especially in Washington.
yeah, he ended up taking 4th though. You know, took home a nice little payday out of that. Yeah, it was like I said, it was a great tournament. We had a couple locals take 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
It was Chris Moreno got second, right? Or
No,
was it
Chris
Chris,
Marino
did he come
actually-
back and get Harry?
Yeah, he double dipped Harry in the finals.
Harry,
Man, Harry Smith, that guy.
he
not
won.
a
He
lot
won
of-
the.
Took 2nd in that one too.
Yeah.
Malachi double dipped him in the 499 and
Yeah.
under. So 2 tournaments in a row. You know, in as many
Yeah.
months, he wins the hot seat and gets
He
double
gets
dipped.
double dipped. It sucks.
Yep.
I know what that's like.
Yeah, he played great pool though. He doesn't play a lot of tournaments. You know, he's a league player.
Yes. Harry, yes.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and so-
Steven just gave Brady the opportunity to be back at the table.
Yeah, never want to let Brady at the table. Don't want to let either one of these guys at the table.
No,
to be honest.
you do not. I don't know. After watching Brady last night with him and Max, I wasn't. I look over and it's 5-0, and I'm like, where did that come from? From Brady?
Right.
He's sorry.
You're
I
good.
just
Setting up the other.
I was trying to set up the other
screen.
camera, but I haven't. I've just he has like a whole fire in him to like win this thing, and I'm really happy about it.
I know the locals around here, we do joke about the Brady Golan Open, you know, even though it is a Spokane Manball Open here. But
Yes.
this man has won this tournament so many times, we literally named it after him.
Yes. It's the nickname. It'll soon be the Brady Golan Classic. No.
Have to change something after he wins it this year, the way he's shooting.
Yes, he's shooting very good.
Been trying to watch the stream late at night. You guys been putting in some late nights, and
Yes, it's sucked.
my wife and I have been put it on our TV, laying in bed and watching the matches. Been some great matches.
Yes. Commentary was probably mediocre at like after like 10 p.m. because we were so tired.
Yeah, it's all good. I didn't feel like you guys did that bad.
Yeah.
It's nice hearing Chad's
I was
perspective.
gonna say Chad knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Chad's perspective, and then when Blake got in here,
I had
it's
someone
nice hearing
message
him.
me saying how good of a commentator I was for such a low Fargo. Cause I'm only a 360,
Yeah.
and I
But I
just
mean-
I've been listening to Chad too much. That's where I get
Well,
that's where I get it from.
Your knowledge isn't going to directly reflect your Fargo. Like,
Your Fargo's how you play, not what you know.
yeah, and I think Chad said it yesterday too, that Malachi has such knowledge of the game for being so young, you know, and he's still under 500. Not for long, but
All right. So, looks like I got table 2 going. I unfortunately can't stream it 2 from the same channel. It's on my personal channel, but I put the link in the comments for anyone who wants to dual tab that. Table 2 is Joe Spence and not Chris Moreno. It's
Nick
Joe Spence
Kruger.
and Nick Kruger. Where am I? Where's my brain today?
I'm sure these two have matched up plenty of times. Oh,
With that rack, that puts Brady up 2-1. Now I can
does.
focus on this match.
yeah. Joe just played a really, really mean safe on Nick. It's a great shot.
Yes, Brady does play a lot closer to a 3, or a lot better than a 3-13 or 7-13. Oh my gosh, man. No, second table is Joe Spence and Nick Kruger. We put the Canadians next to each other so they can,
All hang out.
yeah, in spirit, because they don't talk when they're shooting.
Yeah, then we got Eric Vargas way down there. No. Actually, I don't think he's playing. Is he playing right now? All right, here's the break. See how it's going to lie. You got the 1 ball to go on the side. I'm not sure if the 4 ball blocks that 3
It's
ball,
a
but
pretty good break right there, I would say.
yeah, 3
I
balls.
think the 3 ball, I don't think, the 4 ball doesn't block it on the cut, but it is a tough cut. Does it say you need access? I think I might have shared the wrong link there. Sorry. I think I grabbed my personal link for that one. Let me,
Go ahead and just delete that one and put up the other one.
there's the real link. It's kind of like how we shared the director's bracket on Friday night.
So he opted for the
Yeah,
cam there.
that's what I was thinking, because that was a pretty hard cut for that 3 ball and to try to hold shape for the 4.
Yeah, I think he wanted the cue ball to spin a little bit more out, so he had the 3
Yeah.
ball in the side.
But this is, seems like that 3 ball can go up to the corner. However, he is on the rail, so holding it for the 5 might be difficult. That, or he can just follow it up to this corner by the 7 and come up to the opposite corner with the 5.
Yeah, actually, I think he can actually just hold it and look at the 5 on the side. It's thin, but
Yeah. Well, I reshared the link, so there shouldn't be any access issues. Oh, looks like he's not doing what I thought. Oh no, he is. Okay. But he got a little 2-way out of it since he
yeah, it's a
he
great
makes
shot.
it. So probably would have been a little bit closer to the 6 on the cue ball lead, but it's still a pretty good lead.
Yeah, held it quite nicely there.
Ow. Just nailed my elbow on the table. There we go. That looks good.
All right. Looks like Steven here is going to his jump cue.
Cool. Now I have both up and running next to each other. So yeah.
He's lining up for the jump here.
Yeah.
See if he gets a
I saw
good
him make a really
drawback
good,
for the 5.
good jump yesterday. I bet he can do it again today. Yeah.
Wow. And he's
Ugh.
got
Might
a little unfortunate.
Maybe keep that jump cue out,
Yeah, Just made a great job. The shot just a little unfortunate on the roll there.
Yeah. Nine.
Looks like he's still weighing his options here.
Yeah.
The cue ball's a little
He's thinking about jumping it again.
looks
Maybe.
like he's looking at the kick. Yeah, he's gonna put his jump cue away. He's actually just gonna kick at this ball.
Ooh, yeah. I think it's gonna leave Brady a shot though. Looks like.
Yeah. Hit that ball thin too. Just actually overcut it on the kick.
Yeah, just a hair. Almost needed some spin to come back towards the side pocket for a timing shot.
Just routine here for Brady.
Oh, no.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there. Yeah, they will
That
commentator
sucks as a
curse
rule.
there.
Holem is the highest Fargo in the tournament this weekend.
Man, what a just unfortunate kiss there.
Yeah, it was such a big pockets though. Be nice to have diamonds. Looks like that's 9 ball.
Yep,
Steven's gonna tie it up.
there it is, 2-2. You're not going to see that too many times from Brady, so make sure you capitalize.
Yeah, you kind of have to till he takes a smoke break, you know.
Thought we weren't doing this.
Yeah. It's like over on table 2, Joe's at the table. Scores 2-1, and I think Joe broke.
I think Joe has 2.
Or no, sorry. No, it's 1-0 over there. Did I say 2-1?
Yeah.
Last night? It's 1-0 over there,
I
sorry.
will. All right.
I know Joe just broke. So we're reading our score somehow. I'm tired, even though I slept in today. Oh, Joe's gonna be out over there.
Pool's a funny game. Anything's possible. But they're in the pocket. I would agree with you.
Looks like he got where he wants to be for that 8.
See Steven's break here. He made the wing ball last time.
Yes. Yep, there goes that 8 ball. That was his wing ball. Not.
One ball came a little funny.
I was gonna say, not the best to leave on that one ball. Looks like Joe Spence is up 2-0 over there.
Yeah, it looks like he can still cut it though. Go behind the 5, 1, 2, 3 rails coming online for that 2 ball.
Could also get a safety out of this. Really.
No, he's gonna make it, and like I said, it's gonna go 2 rails back to the center of the table. Bless you.
Thank you. Not a lot of people here today.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to
Did he overcut that?
He did.
He did. Oh, and it just eked out there to see that one ball. I think you can see it enough to where Brady can make it. I honestly, I cannot see the Margaret and Blake match from here. I can't see the beads.
Mr. Blake.
Block. Well, my mom it's like 10 p.m. last night or whenever he played, and my mom wrote Blaker Baker.
Yeah, watching his match last night. Man, he's struggling a little bit, but he ended up pulling
he
it
was
out.
tired. I could see it when he'd sit down. His eyes, he was wanting to go to bed. It was a long day yesterday.
You know, my wife's yelling at the TV screen because we're watching it, on our TV screen at home.
Ooh.
Oh, unfortunate. He made a great shot. Just didn't get it out enough.
Yeah.
7 balls big.
Yes, it is.
And I don't know. Like, does Brady jump?
Yep.
He does.
The first thing he said to us when me and John and Tegan were playing on Friday night when he got to our house from the Diamond is, he said, "Is there a jump cue I can use to practice?"
Gotcha. And, I'm not saying that he can't jump. Some prefer to kick.
he's a little older. You don't usually see the older people jumping.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
We're gonna say the older generation. 'Cause
I said older people. I
I'm
mean,
not generation. Okay.
you're not. Okay. How old are you? Like 29?
Thank you. Thank you for that.
One of my teammates, Rob, it's a lot. I thought he was like maybe 23, but he's like 39. He's like, "You're too kind to me," and I'm like, "How are you that old?" It feels weird. I know almost all my friends are 20 plus years older than me.
Yeah. So he's definitely favored. Obviously, hit the ball
Kick,
here.
yeah. Oh, did he get it? Oh, just a little, just hung.
Wow,
That was a nice
they
try,
gotta
and he got
leave,
a table rewarded him for almost
like-
getting there.
Looks like Steven might have to get his jump cue out. A little masse, looks like. Oh, yeah, just gonna a little masse around it.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe he is.
Oh, he's going back for his jump cue.
Yeah, I love watching Steven shoot. He's just so fundamentals,
Yeah.
I feel like every time I really tried to pay attention to him shoot, he's always like jacked up, jumped, but he does it perfectly. Like he needs to do it. He's not jacked up because he can't control it. But then he always makes it and gets the leap he wants when he's jacked up. It's so fun to watch.
Oh, here we go. Gonna pull out the crutch and with the jump cue here.
Cool.
Gotta get all the way back down for a 3, so hit this thing and just have it run up and
Oh my gosh, that was cool. I've only seen one person try to do that, and it was a league player, and it didn't go that well for him.
I think he just found that window.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think you can definitely hit it.
Yeah, it's
Hard,
tight.
it's hard to tell from this angle, but
It's tight. I think he can just see the edge of it, which is all he needs to cut that ball in.
yeah.
What a great shot.
And then, if any of you are watching the Joe Spence match, will you guys one of you keep a score in the comments? That'd be very appreciated. Thank you. Oh,
Just
he
so
made a
smooth.
great kick over there. I just now saw it in the replay. Looks like he's putting a little left on this. Just a little, not a lot, to bring it back up for the 5. Yeah.
Just draw it back a little. Oh, nope, he's going forward.
Yeah.
See, This is why
Or
he's
with a touch
700 and I'm not.
Touch of left, yeah. That's what I was saying. I would say a shot and they do something opposite, but it's like, they were the pro, not me.
Yep. This
They
is,
also, everyone has a different shooting style, so it's not going to be a uniform style across the board. Very nice. "97 people watching this live stream. See, sitting at this bottom, probably just a stun shot, maybe.
good.
Maybe a slight draw for a little bit of angle. Yeah.
Perfect. Straight in. I think all you had just a little stop shot.
You can't find the second stream. I posted a link in the chat. I can repost it. With this 9-ball, I'm gonna make it
3-2 Steven.
3-2.
Started with the jump, ended with the 9-ball in the corner. Great out. Table 3, Damien versus Stephen Weekly. Damien's got a tough bank on the 9-ball here.
Does he? I can't see over.
Actually, I would look at it as a bank. He's
Mr.
actually
Holland
looking at it to cut it on the side. I think, yeah, he's cutting this ball.
That's a pretty good cut. I've seen him. I saw him make one of these earlier, yesterday.
And he actually,
Underhook it just a hair.
Yep. It's
Oh,
like,
all these good matches. We don't have enough cameras for them.
right,
people-
right.
You guys are gonna have to come down and watch.
Yeah, come down here
Yeah.
to
Come down
Black
here to
Diamond.
the Black Diamond, yeah. Place them on the 7-footers. There's a couple open 7-footers. We have Bob Danielson cues here. Get your tip redone. Place an order for a new cue. Jam up. Damien's playing, but he might have a couple extra shirts he can sell you.
Right, I saw his shirts. You guys were showing photos and stuff, and with Margaret signing on,
yeah.
and
Yeah, his booth was pretty cool. Looks like Kruger made the 9 on table 2 to make it 2-1. Oh no. 5 hours? You could easily turn that into like a 2.5-hour drive if you do it right.
all right. See Steven
Cutting
attacking
it,
the 2-ball
yeah.
here.
Putting just
Center
a
right. Just
hair
hair
right, yeah.
Yep, just a little hair.
like maybe like a half a tip, maybe even a quarter. Just kind of keep it straight off the rail.
Yep. I think he got perfect on it too. So little stop shot here, and a 6 on the side.
It's like Damien in it's like table 3's taking a break. I can't remember. He's playing Chris Rodriguez, right?
No, Stephen Weekly and
Oh,
Damien.
yeah. They're taking a break over there. Oh, no. They played last night. That's right. Made it a
so yeah, little
stun
bit-
stroke for
yeah,
the
a little
side.
more angle than what it looked like from where I'm sitting. But again, hits it just
Yeah.
flawlessly.
I mean, if you're in Montana, Greg, you should be going at least 40 over.
They have speed limits in Montana?
Yeah, they did it a while ago. They made it 80, but I don't really think the cops care.
Say,
There's only one chunk of I-90 between Missoula and Butte that I have to watch because there's always a cop somewhere in there. Hey, I made it in 4 hours and 40 minutes from Bozeman, and that's like a 6-hour, 20-minute drive on Google.
so you know your parents are listening to this, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I know. I already told them. They got to see me pull the stopwatch out and show them the time from when I hit I-90 to when I hit the Evergreen exit.
Oh, man. Knowing those two, it's not like they haven't ever
Oh, yeah.
sped before.
Yeah,
All right, so here we
that's
go.
all hypothetical, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, for legal reasons, we're just talking about it. It's
Hypothetical.
a joke.
Yeah.
Nice. Steven just rolls a
Ah.
6-ball in.
Yeah, Washington, you can't really speed because once you hit some of those small towns, you will get boned by the local police there. It's like driving down to Tri-Cities. You can't speed because you'll get hit in like Colfax with the by the police if you go 2 over because they have nothing better to do. Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Hey, BK. Can you go get the score for Blake and Margaret's match? I just can't see it from down here. Thank you.
All right. Looks like he actually hit that 7 ball a little
He
harder.
has quite a bit of angle for this 8.
Yeah, a little harder than I think he wanted to, but I mean, I'm sure he shot that shot 1,000 times.
The score is 8-0 Margaret.
Let's
The
make it
score is 8-0 Margaret on the Blake and Margaret match. That's pretty crazy.
I mean,
I believe it, but still crazy.
I haven't really gotten to see Blake shoot very much, so he's been kind of stuck in that chair.
So in the beginning, probably second rack, 'cause I watched the first rack, but she ran a 4-pack on him.
Yeah, so like I said, he's been sitting in that chair for a while.
Not the first rack I saw it was I think Blake. I'm guessing Blake won the lag because he broke and he was on like the 7 and he just rattled it.
That was a great out by Steven. They had
That was a great out by Steven.
tough shot on that 8 ball all the way down the rail.
Yeah.
And then ended up a little funky on the 9 ball, but he does what champions do. Just
He makes
make
them.
it. Yep. 4-2.
It's like Daniel Sardancillo is getting warmed up down there on table 5.
It's another young guy I like watching him play.
Yeah, I love watching Daniel play. We were in Vegas and I was having pro sign my break cue because who doesn't like a pro signature, and I had him sign it and he looked at me and he went, "I'm not a pro," and I'm like,
Yet.
"You're not? I'm pretty sure you are."
Right.
When he's shooting good, he shoots pro speed.
I mean, what, 686, 690?
Yeah, I think he's a 693 or like a 697.
Yeah.
Him and one of the Montana boys are like, they're both 690s, but I know how both of them shoot. And they are
All right, so
700 speeds
with
easily.
everybody that's still left in the tournament right now, who is your horse to win? Who do you think's going to win this?
I'd love, honestly, to see Brady win this again, especially if it went him and Margaret on the finals.
Yeah.
But I just want so many people to win.
Right.
There's so many good players here.
Well, other than who you want to win, who do you think is going to win?
Probably Margaret.
You think so?
If Margaret gets knocked to the B side and gets knocked out, I'd have to look at the bracket to see who's still in it because I can only see the players in front of me playing, so it's kind of affecting. But
Yep.
yeah, if Margaret gets knocked out, Brady. If Brady gets knocked out, probably Steven.
Weekly, right? Stephen Weekly to win.
Stephen Holm. See, Holm is the highest Fargo rating in the tournament.
Yep. Man, like you said, a lot of good picks here.
Yeah, there's almost too many because all these guys that are left on A side, they can break and run 4 or 5 racks.
And,
So it's hard to.
Well, Boucher's still in it, right? He's on the B side.
Yes, Boucher is in it.
Yeah, I mean, he's always a danger for me. As long as he's in the tournament, he's always a dangerous one.
Yeah, I believe who was it? Wade Thompson. He's pretty dangerous, but he had like a midnight match last night, and I was watching him shoot, and I'm like, dude, he was not playing. He's the 700 that's
Exhausted.
or the 6. He's like a 691, but he shoots at 700 speed when he's not waiting 8 hours to play a match.
Oh yeah, I mean him and Boucher probably match up all the time over there in Montana.
Yeah, him. I don't know how far apart they are because Boucher's in Helena, and I know Wade lives in Great Falls. I can't remember how far apart they are, but like Nate Neargard, he was one that was playing last night. He was playing Blake, and he almost had Blake. But he's a Bozeman boy, so.
Yep, I honestly think of Weekly, Stephen Weekly over there on table 3 playing Damien. In morning matches, he usually struggles. He's not a morning guy. Played him enough to know that. I think if he gets by Damien this first match, watch out.
He'll be golden, yeah.
Yeah, watch out. The the man works too much.
Yes.
He always said, always talked to him, and if he didn't have to work 60, 70 hours a week, he'd be well over 700 as well.
It's at 5-2 for Steven. It is a race to 9.
Yep, this is a A-side match.
They're about an hour and a half apart. Yeah, so they probably meet up in
Did,
one of them. I don't think there's any towns in the middle that have, good tables.
So were you pleasantly surprised by the 123 entries?
Yeah, no, when we were 2 weeks out and we had 70,
Blake just got a game.
Blake got a game against Margaret. Now
Everybody's
everyone's cheering. Looks like it was an early 9 too. I saw the 6 and 8 on the table. I think that's everybody's goal when they're playing Margaret. She's to get one game. She's so solid in everything. It's so hard to beat her.
Can you imagine the last time Blake got beat Skunked 0 Goose Egg?
I don't know. I feel like I've seen it, but I don't know it.
If I've seen it, it's probably because it was a race to 1 and he was playing left-handed behind his back.
Oh, even then he still shoots good.
Yeah.
But I feel like he's gotten almost. I think I've seen him get 9-0'd.
He's gonna.
It was probably in one of like the big tournaments, like the pro events that he went to go play in. But it wasn't one of our tournaments. I'll say that.
I was gonna say in your backyard because he lives here full time now.
Yeah, he lives in Spokane now.
He doesn't get beat 0-0 over here ever.
No. Not even against Margaret. That probably gave him a little boost of confidence. I know what it's like when you're down like that. It's like a dopamine hit to get that one rack. It changes your entire game.
Hey, first and the last, always the hardest. First and the last.
Yep.
You got the first. Let's see if she gets the last or if he
Well,
comes back.
when you're sitting down in a chair.
Yeah.
When you get to take a little nap while she runs the table, it's kind of hard to not get the first and the second and the third, fourth, fifth, This 2-ball looks a little interesting. Okay, thank you. So I wonder what he's going to put on it to get across for that 3.
Honestly, he can just center ball and bring it back over. You don't have to even cross the pocket, take the pocket out of the equation.
Yeah. Daniel and Chris Rodriguez are on table 8, 6, 5? I think he said 8.
8 far in the back. We won't get to see it.
Yeah, she is crushing Blake. Does that mean he's way down if they're getting? Yes, he is way down.
Yeah, she was up 8-0 on
Yeah, and he got an early 9, which is probably why they were cheering because he got one.
Yeah, she put like a 4 or 5 pack on him where he sat there and watched.
Blake and someone on table 5. I don't even know who it is.
Jeff Boucher, I think.
Boucher. Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and go back to the Stephen Horn and Brady match here. So
He's taking a minute on this 2-ball.
He is. And it looks like he's actually going to put some draw on it. He's going to come across the pocket.
Yeah.
Nope, he did hold it under.
Yeah, I think that draw's going to stall it across.
Yeah, he lined up draw, and in a stroke, he actually changed it.
Yeah. $108 viewers now. Crazy.
Honestly, I only expect that to go up as the day progresses.
Yeah, I remember last year without commentary, we hit 190 on the final match. So I imagine we'll probably get upwards to the 200s on like finals and semis. Especially if Margaret's in it. And Blake. Margaret and Blake would be the 2 ones that would skyrocket that view.
I mean, if Blake's in there at all, it doesn't matter who he plays because he's local. People are going to tune in and watch him, in my opinion. Yeah, but that goes with a lot of guys.
Yeah,
Blake,
I don't know.
Weekly.
I don't know about the Canadians, how much they share the stream and stuff, so it's...
I would like to think there's some of their families. Oh, what a shot.
What is going on table 2? Kruger's having him look at the rack.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kruger and Spence. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's. I mean, from the camera, because you can see it right here.
So what's happening? Yeah.
I think
what
he's
hap-
accusing him of not racking it straight.
Yeah. So Nick is saying that the rack isn't straight. Joe's saying it is. Looks like BK
Oh.
came over there and said it is
Say
not
he's
straight.
gonna rack it. He's just gonna re-rack it just to make the piece.
Yeah.
It looks a touch crooked. It doesn't look that much crooked, but how
But it's.
we didn't put any of like the dots on it this year just to kind of preserve them a little bit longer. So 'cause I feel like the last year when we put the dots on them, they started to get a little more like a little weirder because the ink would start to spread out.
Yeah.
Ooh, he got that bump, made the gap.
Yep.
Holm is a beast. Ooh,
He even.
Margaret just got Blake down there.
Yep. 9-1.
9-1. Corey Dole's in the chat. Holm is a beast. He love watching him shoot.
Yeah. He actually looked over at Brady here and was like give out like a sigh of relief that 7 ball
Yeah.
got a little space and that it didn't fall
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, even with BK racking, it looks like Holm got a good break over there. Or not Holm, Joe Spence got a good break over there.
Oh, we hit a little soft.
I've seen a lot of these guys hitting that cut. They've been, it's not an ideal leave, but they've been leaving that for themselves and they've been making it. Knock on wood, of course, but
So have you heard? Have you asked about how the felt's going for players? You know how they like
the
it. The new
felt,
felt.
I haven't really because I've been commentating. And the few matches I have gone and watched have just been like Tegan and Chris Rodriguez, or I've went and played my own match.
Yep.
But just from what I've heard people talking, it's just different to play on, especially like once it was like midnight last night, it started getting humid in here because of all the bodies and all the people. So the felt started playing a lot slower and the rails started grabbing more. So, yeah.
All right.
Can't imagine it's hard not to like playing on your felt.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's take on this 9 ball.
Oh, looks like he's putting bottom on it.
Yep. Bring it out 2 rails and keep it away. It's good to go.
Ooh, yes,
Yep.
there you go.
1, 2, 3.
There's so many ways you can shoot that shot too. Brady just needs to get back up to the table here. I feel like he's been sitting a while. I don't think he.
Yeah.
I think that was a breaking run for Steven, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're
Or
at
close to.
6-2 right now.
6-2.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was looking over there watching the Joe Spence and Nick Kruger, and so I actually kind of missed some of the rack here.
Yeah. Well, I looked over when there was a small altercation about the rack, but that was about it.
Yeah, I mean it's
It
pool,
is what
right?
it is. It is what it is.
It's pool. You know, you're getting down to the nitty gritty. You know, knockout games.
Yeah.
It gets a little heated.
It does. It does.
Nobody wants to lose.
It gets heated on both ends, especially once you bring the ref over and accuse another person of doing something.
Yeah.
Because then
But
you'll get
clearly
your
the
opponent
rack was a
heated.
little tilted.
Yeah, it was just a touch. It didn't look too bad. I mean, it's like I was saying, it's hard to tell to when exactly it's on there, or how straight it is when you're just eyeballing it.
Oh, 2 ball kind of sat underneath that 7. He's got the 1 ball.
The
Okay.
stream on table 2 went down. It's still up on my end. Restart your
Refresh
browser.
your browser.
Yeah. I still have good connection on my end for that stream, so.
Yeah, if it looked like it was frozen, honestly, Joe was just standing there for a minute. All right, here we go. They're taking on the 1 ball, get to 2 ball.
Ooh.
Oh, no,
He's
he
gonna
was
get a 2-way.
playing.
I think he just got a roll there. Looks like that's.
No, I think he was actually wanting to play defense, so I think it
okay.
actually came off funny for
Yeah.
him. So he wanted to go
I think he
1,
wanted behind
2,
the 6.
3, and behind. We'll keep up behind the 6, but the 1 ball behind the 9 over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. He can see it. It's still not a shot. But
Yeah,
I
but here we go, playing defense.
back. Oh, did it land? Looks like it did. I don't think he definitely did not hit that window. However, Holm with jumps today has been pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. He also looks like he has a couple extensions on his cues. They look really nice. I don't know if you saw Joe Spence's cue earlier, but his cue on twists at the bottom and pulls out to make an extension. It's really cool.
Oh, wow.
It made me want one of those.
There goes Stephen Holm with the jump on the one.
Oh, it's a good jump. He just barely missed it.
Oh, he's going to get
Looks
a
like
roll
he's going
here.
to get a roll, yeah.
Got very
Right
fortunate.
behind the 8.
Put another ball down there with that 2 ball. That 2, 7, and 6 is now a
Yeah.
little clumped up.
That 1 ball and I think the 5 and the 1 are lined up. They're,
I think so too.
I think it's wired for that corner. However, trying to hold your cue ball to be able to shoot the 1 is going to be the hard one. Well, I mean, depending on the angle you come at it, that is. Because you do have to hit that 1 ball pretty square on the head, because there is a slight gap that I can see in the
I
camera.
think he's actually going to try to hit underneath it so it comes up, makes a 5. Just like this.
Like that. Oof.
Yep. Didn't.
That 1 ball's going to sit down there on that rail, maybe. Just a little short.
Yeah. But just like that, so come down, hit it from behind, kicks a 5 over, and then pushes the 1 up so he can kind of have that shot and get on the 2 ball somehow.
Very nice break on table 2. Very open. Looks like he snapped a wing ball in as well.
Margaret just beat Blake Baker 9-1. And Stephen Weekly and Damien, I'm not sure
They're
the
still
score.
It's 5-5 over there.
5-5.
I can see the beads right from where
There
I'm
you
sitting.
go. I'll say Stephen got the first couple racks for sure, but he's been sitting down for a minute.
Yes.
All right, so Stephen made the 1 ball. I'll say so we'll kick out a 2 ball here.
Margaret's actually waiting on the... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong match. Huh? Yes, Margaret is waiting on the winner between Steven and Damien. It's a really interesting 2 ball right there, I would say. I think interesting is a good way to describe it.
Yeah, I think Stephen wanted a little more over, or at least have the cue ball go up a little bit more. But he still made a great hit and did better than anything I was going to do with it.
Yes.
Brady had like a full ball there.
Ooh, yeah.
From my angle, I wasn't sure if he
Yeah,
had
I
half or...
Even the camera angle makes it look a little... No, that one's a little behind. The camera angle is still interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, no problem for
Damien
the
just
stream.
miscued.
Oh, is that what that noise was?
Yeah, he miscued on the 7 ball, which is a 7
And then
and
he
9
gave it.
left, and he
Looks
just
like he
gave it to
Weekly.
Weekly. So Weekly's going to go up 6-5 in that match, and that is an A-side match. So
Yeah,
race
they
to
are
9.
going to 9.
Hate to see the miscue there.
It's like Eric Vargas and Tony Waters are on table 4. That'll be a good match.
All right.
Lake McKay is on table 5. Playing, or no, wait. Eric Vargas is playing Max Eberly.
Nice shot by
It's like-
Brady here.
Lake is playing Jeff Boucher. Steven won last weekend against Margaret. Steven Holm?
What about him?
Steven won last weekend on the match is 6-5 Steven Weekly. So this is a stretch shot for Brady, and he nails it to make it 6-3.
No, I think he's that comment refers to Stephen Weekly playing Margaret at
Did
the
he?
Don Weir.
Oh, I don't know. Match is scheduled next on the stream. That's a BK question, not a me question.
Yeah, we kind of just sit here, and whoever shows
Yeah.
up, we just talk about the game a
I
little.
have very minimal influence over that.
So Brady was able to get out there, so it's like only 6-3 now.
Yeah, 6-3. That's a better gap than a 7-2.
I mean, at this level, though,
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. Steven could be sitting over there for a while.
Yes. So do we have all of our B-side matches playing? We do. Huh. My best guess is we're gonna have a little break cease while we wait for a couple matches to get done next on this TV table. Because we are, oh my gosh, things flew by in the 2 hours I slept in. Oh my gosh. Not that
Yeah.
done.
You heard that. Slept in.
They let
Last-
me. They didn't want me to be an a-hole today, so they let me sleep in.
All right, here goes Brady with the break. See if he gets that one ball on the side this time like
And
he's
they-
been doing.
They brought me breakfast.
One ball right
One
in the
ball on
side.
the side,
And
two
ball
balls
pops
lined up.
Yep.
It's a nice 3-ball break right there. Did he make his wing balls too?
Oh, yeah. At least one of them.
Well, made 6 and the 7 were his wing balls, so he did not make his wing balls.
Wait, one? Oh, were they?
He made his 2 bottom balls, I think.
Oh.
Can't tell. Stop. Made 7 and the 8, so he
and
made
the
the 8,
Yeah.
and he made the 1, 2, made the 5. So he did make a wing ball. I just
Yeah.
couldn't see it. I thought
So at
Anyway,
least one of them.
he made the wing ball and then the 7 ball. Margaret beat Blake. Yes, 9-1.
Either way, it was
Steven is a beast on a bar box. Steven plays like Blake when he gets on a bar box. Steven Weekly.
oh,
I'm gonna have to start calling him by last names now. There's too many.
yeah.
There was like 4 Jeffs playing this weekend. It was a nightmare. Especially when Jimenez and Boucher had to play each other on the stream table.
Yep. All right.
That was
here,
bad to commentate.
Here we go. A little combo. Just gonna hold it.
Putting bottom on it, looks like.
Slide,
That low, I would
slide the
assume,
cue ball right over.
Yeah. Slight draw to make it more of a skid shot, I guess would be the term. I don't
Yep,
remember.
just don't get it straight, and he is good.
Did Margaret just never miss her Blake have ball? She had a 4-pack on him, so she was doing pretty good. And then I think Blake made I wasn't really watching it, but for her to get that high,
Good
he
shot by
probably
Brady.
made a mistake on a safety or something.
He got a little out of line, right back in line, just like that.
Perfect, nice little stun shot. Gonna make with this 9-ball, it'll be 6-4.
Yep, looks like Stephen Holm took off his sweatshirt, ready to play now.
He was wearing a freaking like a winter jacket the other day when he was playing on the stream table. We both. Who was I talking to?
Well, it's pretty
Also?
cold here compared to Canada, you know?
Oh, that's funny because that's exactly what I said to Brady. Brady, 'cause he's staying on our extra bed in our basement. He goes, "It's cold down here," and I'm like, "You're from Canada," and he was like, "Doesn't mean I can't get cold."
Right, he's from Canada. We have heaters.
They have fireplaces. Them Canadians.
All right, Brady's trying to pull back. 6-4 now. Said as soon as Steven gave up, that round. Ouch, might not get back to the table with Brady. You
It's
never
like
know.
Damien and Weekly are 6-6 down there.
Yeah, Damien just rattled the 8-ball in. He thought it hung for a second.
Kruger and Joe are, oh gosh, 5-1, and I believe Joe was up 5-1. That is. Hold on. Oh, that was a beautiful shot by Nick on table 2.
Yeah, wow,
That was
3-row
awesome.
kick.
3-row kick, and he drilled it. Oh, Brady
so-
missed his 1 ball in the corner, or in the side. However,
And 6.
oh,
Nope, he's good.
yeah, 6 got out of the way, so he did. I think he made a wing ball. Oh, that was such a beautiful shot by Nick on table 2.
I didn't ask. Was that an A-side match over there with Nick and Joe?
Yes, it is an A-side match.
I know Joe Smith's obviously a great shot, but Nick Kruger in his own right, great shot.
They're all great shots, all the Canadians. I think every Canadian that's here is at least like a 690. if not above that. Except for Eric Vargas, he's a 400.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. I want to take up bowling then if he's a 400.
Right.
Never win any 400 under tournament again.
You never know. People have bad days. It's like Brady. I believe he got shaped on that 4-ball.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's perfect.
Coming around for this 5-ball though. Putting straight bottom on
Just
it.
draw it back a little bit.
By coming around, I mean just kind of getting on it.
Yeah.
Different verbiage. Straight draw.
Yep, just draw it back just a little bit. And
He had a slight shock and look in his face, like he was surprised he hit it like that, or he was surprised it didn't go farther or something. There you go.
just putting on a clinic now.
Yep. Pretty textbook from here on out for him.
If Holm does get back to the table at any point, I'm going to be excited to see how he responds, you know.
Yes. And that makes it
6-5.
6-5. He's closing that gap. That was a break-in run too, right?
Yep.
Is the first one a break-in run? I can't remember.
Yep.
Looks like Steven's going to take a bathroom break. Might give Brady a chance to take a
Go
quick smoke break.
a cigarette, yeah.
Go smoke a cigarette and then run however many, 4 more racks on him.
So it's like Nick got out on that one on table 2. And
believe
Damien
that'll
won
make it
on table
5-2.
3, so now it's
7-6 Damien, yeah. I cannot see table 4, unfortunately. Unmuted. Okay. Well, I thought Tegan would be a good one, but he doesn't really. Everyone I asked, they're like, I don't know how to do it, and I'm like, you just talk.
Just talk. Just talk. We'll see about what you see.
All these guys are using this like a wing ball break right here.
I'll see the 1 ball. If he gets the 1
Did
ball,
he
it's
switch
time.
sides?
If he gets the 1 ball, I'm saying he's gonna make 3. Watch. No. 1 ball.
Nope, it nippled. He didn't dry break though, and he has a shot on the 1.
Well, yes.
I'm gonna go grab a sweatshirt because it is starting to get a little chilly in here.
Just looking now, see how he wants to attack to get to this 3 ball. I mean, I understand what you're saying about not being able to take a break when your opponent's turning the table, but nobody's going to tell you you can't go to the bathroom. You know, you don't know what's going on.
Shouldn't be able to take a break when it's your opponent's turn at the table.
Yeah, I just said
I
no one should be
disagree
able
with
to,
that.
Yeah, no one should be able to tell you if you can go to the bathroom or not.
Yeah, especially if it's a quick bathroom break.
You don't know, what the person's dealing
It's also
with
not
in
like
life
he was
or
in the middle of shooting and he goes,
Nope.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Yep,
He
he-
waited for the rack to be over
his ball
and
was
got up
racking.
and then went. Yeah.
I mean, he was back before he finished racking.
You want to talk, Malika?
No,
Oh.
I'm mad right now.
You're mad right now? Okay.
Yeah, because they're freaking making me pay for my drinks now. So mean.
All right. This 3 ball is pretty interesting. I think he's trying to figure out how to get back for that 5. Or somehow use the 3 to break out that 6.
Well, 3 ball goes right by those 2 balls. I think there's
Yeah.
enough. I think there's a gap there. I think he fits it right through.
Yeah, that was
wait.
interesting.
Can't wait. You guys get some rotating cameras. We can zoom around it. and
Yeah, these
look.
can zoom. It takes a little effort. These cameras are great though for the level we're at. They're pretty good. We'll probably use them because next week? No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks with Phyllis's tournament up at Legacy.
Yep. BK just talked to me about that one.
We're gonna be streaming up there. I'm guessing he asked you to commentate.
Yeah, he asked me to commentate. I helped run that one last year.
Yep.
My
Yep,
wife.
I remember.
My wife actually won it last year.
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
Yep.
That was the first tournament I ever placed in for money.
Yep. I had
Ooh.
we did go by went by a mile. Great shot.
Yes.
She played Carla Jean Beers in the finals. Another great shooter. Yeah, I like that one. Fargo Fair match.
Yeah, that
Tournament
one.
for the ladies is gonna be a lot
Yeah,
of
that
fun.
one's that'll be fun for me this year.
Yeah,
I only went up like 10 points since that last year, which is crazy.
yeah,
But I haven't been playing in
the
league,
ladies
so.
NWPA final matches, our final tournament is also that same day in Seattle. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
my wife's played in quite a few of their events, but we're gonna stay home, stay local, and enjoy
Yeah.
Phyllis's tournament. It was
Looks like
great
he's
last
struggling to figure out how to get on that 6. He didn't really get the angle he wanted on that
don't-
5.
year. Honestly, I don't think it's struggling to get on the 6. It's how to get from the 6 to the
Yeah.
7.
True. That's kind of getting on the 6 too, you know? Your
Yeah.
aspect of where you are on the 6 is going to affect your 7, so.
Absolutely.
Looks like he's just going to put some draw on it. That would be my guess for the stroke. Yeah, draw.
Oh, he's not gonna like this.
Yeah,
He's
he
not gonna like
didn't.
this.
He wasn't straight on that 5 ball, so he couldn't get a perfect draw stroke.
Yeah, he's not gonna like that.
How bad is it? I can do a
I
camera
did,
switch here.
I did see
Yeah, that's.
Steven actually perk up a little bit on that shot.
I think he was mostly just
Yeah.
watching the stroke he was getting because I saw him lean over for it.
Yeah, I think
No, that's pretty hooked. It's.
Yeah,
I think
I think Stephen Holm is anticipating getting back to the
if I
table
was this level of player, I might max it. Might, but I think the kick maybe.
here. I think it's a kick and stick. You kick it.
I don't know. Does
Leave
it
the
go
cue
past
ball.
that 8? It does. Okay.
Leave the cue ball right there behind the 8. And put the 6 ball right up.
Up table.
Yeah, well, you don't gotta go that
He
far.
can't see the 6, which is.
No,
interesting.
but you go in rail though.
Yeah,
in
he
rail.
got perfect for that 7, but
It's right where his series lineup. Yeah.
it's like table 2 took a break or something, or they went to find a ref, or I think they took a break.
It's a little. Well, see, now that is strange to me
Yeah,
because
it
they're
is.
in the middle
I
of the
don't.
rack.
Yeah. Unless it was like one of them. Unless it was like Nick racked really fast and broke really fast, so Joe didn't have time to be like, "Hey, can I take a bathroom break?" But
Alright,
yeah,
here
I
we
don't
go.
mind.
Oh, he's not gonna like that. He's not gonna like that at all.
Just barely missed it. That's getting to the 7 from this shot. Is it just top? Just
Yeah,
top?
pretty
Okay.
routine. Yep.
He does have angle. That's the only thing is he might bump into that 8.
No.
No?
If he could take
No?
the 6 ball up to the left corner or the right
Oh.
corner, whichever
Oh,
one he
okay. I don't.
prefers.
I'm not. See, on this shot personally, I don't like taking it up to that left corner.
He's actually gonna
He's gonna
punch it.
jump it.
No,
Yeah.
he's punching it.
Well,
through.
not jump. I meant jack up on it a little bit.
Oh, he played
Ooh.
safe.
Oh, and I think he's gonna get it too. That's gonna. Yeah,
That is
Brady's
a-
not gonna like that.
That was a beautiful shot by Steven
It's
Holm.
a pretty shot.
I like the banana one.
We're
Table
over here.
Damien and
He's talking
Steven
about which
Week.
ball he's going to pocket it because he had 2 open pockets there. He really
Yeah.
did. But
He did.
he chose.
He chose the safety, which is
Yeah.
equally as good. It's a pretty tough safety.
Well, that shot was just as tough as making it. And, I've talked to Chad. Chad says if it's just as tough of a safe it is to make it,
Might
go
as
for the
well
make,
see.
right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, or might as well. He says that, but
I think
I
Chad would play
disagree.
safe there too.
Yeah. He would have 4-railed banked that. Oh, that was such a nice try by Brady.
Yep.
I thought he had that. I saw it go straight down there, and it just kind of nippled out on him. Update on Weekly and Damien. They are 7-7. That is going, I think, to be a hill match.
Yeah, but
And
Damien
Weekly
just
just
got
gave the last 2 to him. So that makes Damien on the hill 8-7 down there. Yeah, so our general rule with breaks in this tournament is you get one break per match per person. So there's technically 2 breaks. It's just you get a break and your opponent gets to break, and or like a break and you get to pick them.
Yeah.
And you can use that break for anything. It doesn't.
I mean,
Obviously, you're not going to take 20 minutes to go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac, but if you need like 5 minutes to collect yourself,
yeah,
that's
I mean,
allowed.
a lot of these players were playing late last night. You know, they got up early this morning. They're drinking coffee. And I'm sorry, anybody who knows to drink coffee, you're using the restroom in the morning.
Oh no!
And Steven
He's gonna get the roll.
Gonna get a roll here.
It's jumpable. That's the thing. It's a
Whenever-
pretty standard jump. It's just getting that leave off the 8 on the jump.
Yep,
Or does it go by the 8?
But I mean, he's been sitting in his seat for a couple racks now. And then
Yeah, he's
his first shot, he opted out to play safe.
Safety.
And then
he played a safety again. Maybe not intentionally, but
yeah, no, he's gonna kick this, and Karen right off of the 8 ball goes right in. Still not an easy shot, obviously. He's probably gonna make it look easy, but tricky.
oh,
Nope. You know, I bet you if we set that up 10 more times,
he would get
Brady's
it
gonna make it 8
in
out of
1.
10.
Yeah, he'd get it in 1.
Yeah, 8 out of 10 times Brady's gonna make that shot.
Yeah. Actually, I had a question to him because I was playing by myself in Bozeman on our very nice Brunswicks that we have in the rec center, and I hooked myself in a really weird hook. This was the hook.
Him and asked what to do.
Yeah, no, and I asked him what to do, and he was like, just straight bottom. And he set it up the first time, he didn't hit it quite right, and then the second time he drilled it and got shape on the floor. I was like, oh, that man.
Oh, a little shaky there with 8 ball.
Yeah,
But
I think he needed that spin to sit him where he wants to be.
perfect on the 9 ball though.
And with this 9 ball, Steven finally got back.
Yep, 7-5.
7-5. It was 6-2,
It was.
and it was then 6-5, so now it's 7-5. But Brady gets him on him.
Yeah, Brady's gonna kick himself on 2 of those shots.
That 7 ball was a hard shot, though, to be fair. This last 7 ball, that one was pretty
Absolutely.
difficult.
Absolutely.
And he'll probably be,
You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, win or lose this match. He doesn't set that shot up in practice.
yeah. I'll go home tonight so I can
And
get
he'll
at
be
least some
practicing at
sleep
home.
before I have to drive tomorrow and just hear him hitting that shot over and over and
Probably.
over. I remember one Labor Day he came up when we got our diamond table, and he hear breaking. I heard someone break, and I'm like, okay, they're practicing out there. And then I heard a break again, and Brady was just out there hitting break after break after break, and we have marks in our table from where he was breaking because he did it on both sides. We have just like one big white, like 2 white circles and lines from where the cue ball was going consistently. It's
Yeah, and you said you
crazy.
were sleeping?
no,
He
I
woke
was
you
just
up?
I was just in my living room
Gotcha.
when he was doing the breaking, but
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, you want to be this good. You know,
Yes.
people that are watching want to be this good.
made a wing ball.
Listen,
One
he's
ball's floating up towards the corner. It's gonna sit.
he's got a shot on it. He's out there practicing his breaks.
Yeah.
You know,
That's one thing I feel like a lot of people will take for granted at 9 balls, how much the break affects the overall game.
bet you none of these 700 players and above are taking
Yeah.
that for granted.
Well, I mean, look at Margaret. I would say almost all the reason why she was able to run the rack is because every time she made a wing ball, she left her 1 ball right up where this 1 ball's at and left her cue ball right up here with it, so she could make that 1 ball every time.
Yeah, there's going to go 3 rails.
There was maybe like 1 rack I saw yesterday commentating for her, watching her.
Oh, say pocket? No, he's good. He's good. That's
But there was only one rack that I saw that she made the 1 ball, but she still had a shot on the 2 ball.
he put his hand up there, you know, like,
Yeah,
hey,
little
I
thanks
thought I was
for
gonna
the-
scratch, you know.
Little thanks to the table.
Yeah, I think it was more towards the Brady though, like, hey,
Yeah.
I got a little love there off the nipple.
Yeah. He got those points did not love him. I don't think.
Showing
I
a little
don't think-
emotion, I'd be upset
Ooh.
too.
I can't really tell because my eyes are kind of bad when it comes to stuff like this. But does Brady have a shot? I think he does.
Yeah,
It's
he
just
does.
tough.
He does. He's got a tight little cut there, but.
Oh, big pockets.
Yeah, but
That pocket gave him some love. He did
did.
overhit it a hair though.
Yeah.
You want to commentate now, Malachi?
Maybe.
Okay.
Try and
What-
get
what-
Malachi here.
Went from a no to a maybe. I'll take it.
Yeah, to put on the headset with us.
He was on it last night. He's sitting in Chad's chair.
No, we'll change the name of Malachi's chair. Chad not here.
Well, he was on the first day. He was like, "I need a chair with a back." So I got him one, and then yesterday I made a little paper sign and put it on it. Said Chad's chair. So yeah, so he'd always have a chair.
Damien missed on table 3 and left Steve a really tough shot. Steve opted to play the safe. I don't think Steve was actually thinking he's gonna get back to the table there.
Ooh, I think Joe Spence just gave Nick a good chance there. Table 2 is 6-2 for the score.
If Nick has anything to say about it, it's about to be 6-3.
With yes. Considering his options here. I don't know. I don't think I would cut that in the side personally. But I think there's a bank there.
There is, and there's also Karen into the 4 ball.
Oh, yes. I didn't think about that. On a shot like this, I don't really think about the caroms as much. Because carom's a little difficult for me, but I can see the carom there.
The trick is not to make them both.
I mean, if he makes them both, he might as well,
And went for the 3.
little tap there on the 5. See Brady smiling about that one.
Yeah, I don't know if I would say that's
it's
a
not- it's-
smile.
He was smiling. It doesn't mean it was a happy smile. I think it was more of a, well, at least one of them went smile.
Right?
I've had that smile on before.
At least I'm at the table still.
Yeah.
Got very fortunate when he bumped the 5 that it actually squeaked out a little bit, so he's not
Yeah.
jacked over it.
Yeah, it's I think that's what that smile was. It was a little,
Yeah.
he got
Well,
the
that's
love
what-
tap to get it out of the way.
That's what I meant though. He didn't want to make both. He makes
Yeah.
the 3 and the 4. I mean,
That
it's
5's a little
5 ball.
difficult.
Yeah.
I think if you made them both, you would have had to have some spin, so it would have came off a little differently.
Yeah, but I still think he might be banking the 5.
Maybe. With this 4 ball, if if he cuts it, I can't talk right now. He cuts it, he's coming up towards the side pocket on the 5. If he, that's at least what I would see there.
Yeah.
But he's
so-
putting draw, so we'll see
So-
what happens.
He banked it.
Oh, banked it. Oh, and that's a nice lead for the 5 ball.
Yeah. He would like to come up another 4 or 5 inches there, but.
Looks like Damien's back up on the table on table
Yeah,
3 with him on the hill.
I think he kicked that 5 ball in
Did
on
he?
that safe.
Yeah. He's got a 3 ball out. Oh, he banked the 5. Oh, and he just barely missed it. Did you get any love? No, he didn't.
No, looks like Steven needs to use the restroom.
Yeah, get it.
So something, you know,
Yeah,
you're drinking coffee or
yeah,
drinking
I
whatever you
get it.
drink in the morning.
Even Red Bulls will do that to you because of the caffeine content in them. Huh?
I think he's run to the
I think he went to
restroom.
the bathroom. I don't know.
I mean, that would count as
Yeah.
as a break.
I mean, he did go once already, so yeah, he went once during a rest. You're gonna go out and smoke?
All right, looks like Brady's actually gonna opt to
Alright.
take his break.
With him.
It looks like Damien just beat
Secured the
Steve.
win against Steve, yeah. 9-ball hanging. Steve's gonna give it to him. It's 9-7 Steve.
Yeah, so he kicked when he played that safe. He definitely kicked that 5 in. They're talking about it right now.
Yeah.
Damien-
I always love that when you see players after matches talking.
Yeah,
It's
well,
a good sign.
yeah, and Damien looked like he just told him, you know, if you would have had, you know, another ball rotation, I couldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
Are the B-side matches raised to 7?
Yes.
They are race 7 on the B side.
That was an A-side match though too. So.
Yep.
Damien, it was 9-7. Or
Yeah, 9-7. Yep.
What's up, Raw Truth? I don't know who you are, but hello.
How you doing, Raw?
Let's see, table 2, which you guys can see if you're on the second screen. You can't hear us commentating, but you can see. It's like pretty standard 3-ball out for Joe over there.
I am, Greg, I don't think we're gonna say his
Cash.
info over the stream.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, though.
Yes, we appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll let Malachi know. Greg said he would buy you drinks for your Cash App info, but so if you want to tell him, thank you.
I don't think you want 132 people knowing your info. It's like Joe just got that rack on table 2. Making it 7-2. Gotta build up the tolerance so I can have coffee and go to bed. Well, I bet if you go a day without coffee, you probably get a nasty migraine. So, because I know when I was drinking like bangs, I would drink like in high school. I used to drink a lot of bangs. If I drank like a bang and I missed a day of drinking it, I'd get like the worst headache known to man. Joe Smith is wearing a different hat today. All right, I just got info 'cause someone was asking about it. Next match on this table is going to be Margaret and Damien.
I think she's played all matches but 1 on this table, right?
She played 2 last night on this table.
On this table? Okay.
Yeah, she yeah. That's just gonna be a good match because Damien was the one that brought her down here to play. I believe she's staying with him, and yeah.
As he does with his juniors too.
Yeah, like Sophia, she won the NWPA tour
Yep.
not last week, 2 weeks
Malachi,
ago.
you know.
Yeah, Malachi.
Yep, he's taking Malachi Puerto Rico last year, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
taking Puerto Rico.
All right, here we go. Steven and
There it
Brady
is.
are both back now.
There's a lot of big crowd gathering around now for this match.
Yep.
Still 7-5.
Appreciate you letting me be here in the booth with you.
Oh, yeah,
Got
yeah.
the best seats in the house.
Oh yeah. It's kind of the nice thing. If you want to commentate, you get to watch and see everything.
Oh, he's gonna hit the 9. He's gonna hit the 9.
Oh man,
I,
he can see it.
He
I
can.
think he can see it up for that to the right corner up there.
yeah, he can. It's not the shot he obviously wanted, but he's probably thankful right now that he can see the ball.
Yeah.
How many times you hit that ball and you're like, oh, I wish it would have hit it a little bit harder. You
Yeah.
know?
I mean, I think if he hit it a little bit harder, it would have. I don't know.
No, I mean like he hit it where enough where he gets it out of the way, but
Yeah.
I've shot the shot like that and the ball doesn't move that enough.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, and he opts for the bank. I think he gets it.
drilled it.
He gets it. Yeah. Brady's nodding his head. He liked that. Some shots you just can't be angry with, you know. Like you can be upset with how the score is and stuff, but when your opponent makes like a wild shot, can't be upset about that.
Yeah, I mean, that was a beautiful bank. I don't think he would think it was a wild one, but
Oh well, I mean, it's on one rail bank. I mean,
I know.
pretty.
I'm just giving you a little bit of
He
grief
was,
there.
he was nodding, okay. But no, I like the shot on table 2 that Nick had where he went 3 rails for the kick and the make. Can't be mad at that.
No, that's a gorgeous shot. All right.
With
looks
this
like-
9 ball, it'll make it.
Yeah, looks
It'll
like
put Steven on the hill.
Yeah, first one on the hill. Again, though, I don't count out Brady.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying Brady's done here, but when your opponent's on the hill, you can't afford to leave him stuff, you know.
Yeah, I would not. Brady's over here, you know, to give me a chance, and if I'm Steven, I'm saying you don't get a chance.
How far in the bracket is this? This is like an eight people A side match.
Eight on the A side, I believe, as well.
Yeah. We are starting the final 4 on the A side. Not single elimination, just the final 4 on the A side. Shortly after this. Table 1 and table 2 are the last 2 on the A side that are able to play right now.
Well, other than our match that's coming up after this,
Yes.
but
Well, that's
they just
the,
finished.
yeah.
They're gonna get a.
They're
get a few minute
gonna
breaks.
we're gonna wait for them and then probably put the winner of these 2 matches on table 2.
Yeah, otherwise you guys might have to just watch me and MK hit some balls, you know. So, hour and a half for 1 rack,
Yeah. I would have loved to be on the TV table, you know.
right?
I think Margaret in the next match can stay me, and if anyone wants action, thanks Chalkbox. Is that a dry break? Oh no, he made the 8 ball.
He
Okay.
made, yeah.
It's not a
he,
very nice shot on the 1, you know.
Yeah, it's got that nice break though, where the 1 ball, if it doesn't
It
go
floats
into the
up.
side, yeah, he just got a little unfortunate that the 6 ball actually came and kissed it.
Drew, I believe that's called an addiction. Talking about quitting caffeine for a couple months, and when he drinks them, it's euphoric. That's, I believe that's called an addiction. Hey man, all I'm saying is most gamblers quit before they win big, you know?
No.
No, yeah, no, I'm joking, obviously.
That's my philosophy on it too. So my wife keeps my wallet at home when we go to the casino.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. Obviously, slot machines, it's all RNG, but
I mean,
like if you're doing cards, you can get, it's a little, still random, but you can
I'm
still
not
get lucky,
sure-
still watch the cards.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see that one.
I don't
not,
think he
but-
can. I think that 6 ball
I
is
mean-
perfectly in the way.
I mean, it's like right in front of the pocket, and
Yeah.
again, obviously favoring to hit it.
Well, maybe he can see it. Maybe he
I
has a
think-
window between the 6 and the 3, or he's gonna 1 rail it.
I think he's gonna
Pie
1
the
rail it. I
6.
think he's gonna 1 rail it and bring it down. I think he's gonna.
Yeah, because the next shot would be getting
I
down
think he's
for that
favored to
2
make
ball, yeah.
this. Oh,
Yep.
I just-
That was a difficult shot though, especially.
yeah,
with
but I
the-
mean, even his face looked at it like, wait,
Yeah.
what just happened? You know.
Oh, he kind of had a face. Oh, maybe I read faces differently, but he kind of had a face of, yeah, that's about what he, not what he expected, but like what he expected to do if it missed. Because I think he needed to come up a little bit higher for more of a cut, because then with the spin he had, it would have nicked off the 7 and headed a little bit more towards that window for the 2 at the bottom. Well, Steven has to try to figure out how to get down there, Mr. Holm. Hey Malachi,
I mean,
go look at the score on the Max Eberly match.
well, speaking of Max, so Brady is back-to-back matches had to play the second highest rated player in the
Yeah,
tournament.
had to
now
play
playing
Max.
the highest rated player in the tournament.
is true. Yeah. I was watching that match last night with him and Max. I was just watching it on the TV, and I went down to watch my friend shoot, and then I came back, or I like leaned over and saw it was 5-0, and I'm like, ooh, he's getting smacked. And then I saw Brady racking. I was like, wait.
Yeah, not Brady.
I saw that. It was great. I was actually, I love both players, but seeing Brady have that that comeback in this shooting is kind of refreshing to see.
It's like home tables for him.
Yeah. Well, last year he didn't do too good. He played me and then beat me, and I think the next person he played knocked him out. I can't remember who.
If I remember right, you actually got like what, a couple.
I was
games on
up.
him.
I was up 3-1 on him, and then I
Yeah.
didn't get back up to the table.
Fair enough.
He didn't even take a smoke break to.
Did you remind him you know where he sleeps?
No, I was so shocked to be playing him. It's like I don't know. I just grew up watching him shoot, and it's like an idol. It's like it was like shooting against Shane Van Boning almost, like that.
Yep.
Not necessarily skill wise, but like that like level, like of oh my gosh.
No,
Yeah.
It's interesting to see Steven here. He's looking at how he wants to,
Yes.
where he wants to put the cue ball, where he wants to put the 2 ball. He's got his bridge on the table. Cue ball behind the 3, 2 ball over here behind the 5. Oh no, he went for the bank. He's going for it. What a shot. What a shot.
Yes.
He does not want to let Brady back at the table.
Don't think anyone would.
No.
Believe me.
Yeah, now he's got the 4 ball there, holding the side for him. Just nice soft kiss off it, and 4 ball goes down just a little bit. We'll have the 4 ball right past the 7.
Yeah.
It's
People betting in the comments. I don't condone that. They're putting the odds on Margaret winning the next match.
Oh,
Greg
well.
wants 20 on Margaret winning the lag.
all right. Well, if someone doesn't pay you, we're not.
Yeah, we're not responsible. And I heard nothing of this for legal reasons.
Darn Washington.
Gotta love it.
All right, I see. So 3 on the side, pushes the 4 ball just up by the corner pocket.
Ooh. Whew, sorry. Just trying not to yawn, but man.
The only reason I think he hits it that hard is if he's worried about it getting funny on the 7 ball there.
He did push that 7 ball to the rail, which is gonna make it a little interesting. Ooh. Sorry, a little interesting for it to off the 6. He's gonna have to change where he originally needs to be on that 6 ball. I've also noticed Steven's play is slowed way down now that he's on the hill. Did you see that? Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did you just see something fall from the ceiling? Did you see that?
Oh no.
I just saw something like white just fall from the ceiling, which is odd because it is a black ceiling. But
Yeah. As long as it's not raindrops, we're good.
yeah. I think I would cry if there was a water leak. Spinning straight top on it. Ooh, I think it's gonna overcut it.
Yeah, but this hits the 9 ball.
And leaves him
He got
breathe.
a fortunate leave.
Leaves Brady to see it. Brady did take a smoke break, so
Kicking in 1 rail. Yeah, he's looking at the 1 rail kick. Saw Margaret push out to a shot similar to this and drill it. Who did he say he played?
I think he played Daniel Sardancillo and
Oh,
lost.
yeah,
I-
table 8. Yeah, so Daniel must have won that then.
yeah.
Still a great showing for Chris Rodriguez. Shot well. It's unfortunate that.
Yeah, we don't have a Calcutta because of Washington state law, and the Black Diamond's kind of been in trouble with Washington a few too many times for us to try to do that. So
Yep. Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes.
Yep.
We go 20 minutes up the road, cross over the
Cross over to
border, and
Idaho.
Good to go.
Maybe that's what we should do. We should hold a Calcutta at Patty's. Get Patty's in on this sponsorship deal.
Yeah, then gotta go over there and collect our money too.
Yep. Which would suck if you're on the West Coast, like if you're in Seattle, but you know.
Oh, so he's opting not to kick at this.
He is.
Gonna play it safe.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
Eh.
She is not gonna be.
He didn't roll it
too
up to make it
pleased.
easy in the side.
Yeah,
Which is
but
good. But it's also not a hard shot for for 760.
no, he definitely hit a little harder than he wanted. You can see it on his face.
Yeah.
Shook his head.
It's the way he tensed his shoulders too, like he was trying to body English the ball to slow down.
I'm really surprised he didn't kick at it.
Online Calcutta. Yeah, we were looking into that for because we saw one of the tournaments in Seattle do that. We didn't have that much. We have a lot of personal stuff going on too, so we didn't have the time to do that.
So
Opted for the safety.
yeah, and he hit it really well, like really well. He even got a little applause from the
Yeah.
crowd here. Put his hand up in acknowledgement, which is nice.
See, this is. Yeah, he's fully behind that 5 ball.
You know what's nice too is, you know, look around the room with all these top players, you know,
Yeah.
and when they're not playing, you can go to talk to any one of them,
Yeah.
and they'll actually have a conversation with you, or
I
it's
just
nice.
sat there for a second to make sure I knew who was up.
Yeah. So is Eric up 4-2? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Eric. So on the Max Eberly, Eric Vargas. Eric Vargas is up 4-2 against Max Eberly.
Two monsters. Two
Yeah.
monsters. You know, there was a couple of fish, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of sharks in this water.
Honestly, looking at how the A side is and like the finals are, I was like, yep, this is kind of the layout I was expecting for it.
Yeah, all right, here goes Brady with the kick. He opted to take it on.
Ooh. Is it gonna give him a roll? It is not. This table side
Oh,
is.
I think he can see it in the
He
side.
can. He can. I think this table's
Yeah,
starting to roll against Brady right now. Which is okay. It'll happen at some point to everybody.
Man, a little chilly up in here.
Yeah, I don't. It was doing this yesterday. I don't know if they turned up the AC, like they turned it, made
Most
it lower.
definitely, it feels like the AC's on.
Which is nice because it is humid today. But it's a little cold. A little cold for my liking.
Yeah, if you see right there, he's looking where he wants to put the cue ball. It's right by the side pocket.
Brady still is a snooker player.
Oh, great snooker player.
Very great snooker player.
Just a great player in general.
Yeah, he's a great overall player. He is using, I think it's really interesting because he's a snooker player, but the Q-Tech shaft he's using is a 12.5. So he's using one of the thicker shafts.
Steven just hit that ball perfect, right where he lined it up at.
Yeah, that's just should be like kind of a textbook 3-ball out, but mistakes happen.
I see Blake Baker's over there warming up on 3, waiting for his opponent.
Yes, I don't know.
I have to look at the bracket and see who he's waiting on.
I can look at it on my phone. I can pull it up on Facebook.
Whoever he's waiting on is gonna have a tough match.
Yeah, after. I
Oh.
mean, he got one against Margaret. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean,
No, I'm joking.
after him losing 1-9, I see him
He's
come
in the
back
groove.
with a fierce force, just not happening again. It's not even like we can sit here and say he played bad. He didn't get to shoot,
Yeah, he was sitting down for most of it.
and that's gonna happen at this level.
It looks like the loser of this match is going to go and play Daniel Sardancillo on the B side. Dang. The loser of table 2 is going to play Brian Butler.
Who's Blake waiting on?
I'm trying to go through it.
Oh,
Ooh.
I hit the microphone a couple
You're good.
times.
The winner of table 4, Max and Eric, is going to play Stephen Weekly. And Blake is going to be playing Lake McKay. Lake McKay got Jeff Boucher 7-5. And with that,
Stephen, hold
Stephen Holm just got Brady 9-5. And we will have Chad here in 20 minutes for commentating.
Yeah, we have one of the greats of our tournament here,
Yes.
Brady.
Yeah,
And
he's
Steven's been coming down a couple times.
Huh?
Man, what a match. All right, go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah, we're going to take a quick little break while we wait for this next match, and we'll be back. are back with Damien and Margaret.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
So Damien won the lag, and here we go.
I like Margaret's hair today. I like that braid she has going on.
Yeah.
Random little thought for me.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't looking at.
Looking at her hair, yeah.
I was actually admiring Damien's hair. Oh, 8 balls gonna get right in the way. It is.
Looks like Lake and Blake are playing on table 3. Daniel, Sardancillo, and Brady are on table 6.
Alright, I know we do have some, obviously some hometown people watching our stream, and I've got a couple text messages. When Blake plays, can we update the score, everything? They're just getting ready to get started.
Good shot by Damien.
Yeah, he came out fearless. Just 2 balls suited up quite nicely for him. Damien's coming off from a great tournament, the Don Weir Memorial.
Oh, yeah.
I think he jumped up 11 or so Fargo. And at this level, that is a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No,
I
you're
caught you
good.
trying to take a bite.
I'm just trying to finish my breakfast burrito, dog.
Yeah, just come out looking to see where he wants to be with that. For
Looks
that
like,
4 ball.
looks like on table 2, Nick's trying to put
Come
some
back.
pressure on Joe. Yeah, it's 8-5. Nick has 5, that is.
There you go.
Lake bought like a lot of food and is offering everyone food. Just offered Blake a banana, and Blake took it.
He's like, it's a
Very
peace offering.
Yeah, very
I know
interesting. Very interesting morning here today.
Yeah, it's a little peace offering. The last time we played, I think that Lake was on the end of the Margaret and Blake type matchup, where he got one. These two know each other very well and match
Yes.
up weekly.
They also have very similar names.
Yeah.
It's always fun when they play each other because you'll say like Blake and someone will be like Blake and you're like, no, the other one.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun for us. So these guys match up all the time.
Nice little stroke there from Damien.
I do believe, though, that Blake usually gets the better of Lake.
All the way up table for this 9.
Looks like Damien's coming out strong out the gate with a break and run, and it all started off of that 2-7. But Margaret's been here, done that. One break and running isn't going to phase her. Looks like Blake won the lag over there. Nick Kruger just got another game on Joe Spence, and I see Joe taking a deep breath over there, so I'm getting a little worried. I can't see the score, though. Can you see the score of Kruger and Spence?
I believe it's 8-5.
8-5, okay.
I think when I mentioned the score, he was racking.
Gotcha.
And Nick has 5, that is.
I do see Brady and Daniel over there, table 6.
I believe they just started and Daniel's on the 9.
Yeah,
He just got
drills
that.
it. 1-0 Daniel. Here comes a break from Damien. See if he gets that one inside. Everybody else has been trying to get. So he actually, I noticed he hits it a little bit harder than what Stephen Hall and Brady were breaking.
Yeah. Let's not get into the soft break debacle for like the 3rd time this life.
Oh, no,
this
no,
weekend.
no, neither one of these two guys
Yeah.
were breaking soft. What I meant, though,
No,
so
there was
when
some.
Brady or Steven wouldn't get the one on the side, it would go 2 rails towards the pocket.
Yeah.
Right? It'd go long and then short. But when Damien missed the one on the side. It went long, straight over the long.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, there was a little debate because I think Stephen Holland was on this table and he broke something and it like someone was like, that was a soft break, and I was like, hit it like medium space, you know?
Well, I can promise you none of the breaks that he just did on this
Yeah.
last match were
Or
soft.
soft. That's because he was trying like I think he was trying out the wing ball method of like that cut one for the wing ball, so he was just trying to get used to it so he wasn't slamming it as much as you know. Yeah, and it's all about the control of the cue ball, really. So.
Yeah, as soon as Damien takes care of this 3-ball, he's not going to have to move that cue ball too much. It's just going to be tap, tap, tap. How did he land on it? Did he get straight as he have the 8-ball?
Yeah, the matches went by really fast this morning, actually.
Looks like he's got a good angle.
We're honestly at this point in the tourney where
He would have loved to hit that a little harder and brought it up.
Yeah.
Another diamond.
you can see it in his face when he did that. But I actually do think we'll finish at a reasonable hour. Everyone that's left are the people that can run racks,
Yeah,
get matches done, and get hill matches done in an hour, you know?
Yeah, these aren't.
The only match that's kind of quote-unquote holding us up is table 2.
Yeah,
But
very
they're playing
offensive.
good, yeah.
You know, and Nick Kruger kind of has. How did he hit it? How did he
Oh,
hit
that
it?
was beautiful. Put top, I think a touch of right.
Just held it on that line to come straight back and forth. Yeah, what a shot. Now he's gonna want to draw and not touch that 9-ball. Just draw right
Yeah.
back out to the center of the table, same pocket. Oh no, he actually played to hit the 9.
You made that cut once, I bet he can do it again.
I am so surprised by that, though. It just.
I think we could be done by 5 p.m. today, to be honest.
Because he chose to run in.
Yeah,
Well,
he kind of chose that consciously. He put left spin on it,
mean-
which threw it.
You say 5 p.m., but once you start getting down to where it's.
I said could be. I didn't say it would be.
Well, my thing is once you start getting down where it's one
Yeah.
table at a time.
Yeah, it hits a
slow it down.
brick wall.
That was a great out by Damien.
That was a great out.
I was still surprised though that he chose to roll into
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
9-ball.
That might he just might have been more comfortable with the spin to get it down there, rather than trying to draw it back.
You know what though? He's sitting there. He's playing. I'm
He's
over
playing
here
amazing.
Watching him play. So.
Yeah, you have time. Your mic's on, so you're good. We have Brian Butler here with us.
I'm sweet over. You good? You're good.
Yeah.
I'm Brett.
Brent?
Yep. Nice to meet you.
Brian.
I'm gonna do some rearranging so we don't have another water incident like we did yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know whose fault that was.
I'm gonna blame Chad. We'll go with Chad.
It's the guy that can't defend himself and not here.
Yep. Well,
All right, so it looks like Lake is racking over there, so he must have got the first game.
yeah. Yeah, like I believe got the first one. It looks like table 6 down there just got done. Looks like Brady got it. Looks like it might be 1-1 down there.
There it is. He
There
got,
it
the,
is,
he got the
1
one
ball
on the
snap.
side this
Yeah.
time.
That 2-ball. He got a nice
Gotta
little
dress
nick
up.
off the 2-ball.
He can, yeah.
I don't think Margaret has shot yet.
No, she has not.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to change it back to the other camera angle because I like to transition it from the waiting to this one. I'll switch it back. Thank
Nope.
you.
Yep, they lagged, and Damien has yet to
Damien's, yeah.
relinquish the table.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a tricky shot here.
It's like Lake scratched on table 3.
Can't tell for sure, but if he makes the 2, he might also accidentally knock the 9 in.
You can look on over here if you want.
Do you, are you planning to hit the 9, you think, or do you play to
not
come
sure you can
under
miss
the
it.
9?
We'll see. Okay, he could miss
should
it. He
miss
got
it.
around the 9, and he is perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the angle from our angle point of view is a little rough sometimes.
Sorry, didn't mean to tap you there. Yeah. and trying to turn your head to look at the
Looks
screen is
looks
hard.
like Joe Spence just beat Nick
Joe
Kruger.
just got Nick, yep. It's like he had a little 2-ball run out over there. Ooh, a little bit of bottom right on that. Is that what he put on that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he just
clapping. Actually,
Smoothed it in, trying to get the cue ball in the middle of the table, just to leave angle on the 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
When Joe Spence won over there, there was that little clapping that happened.
Yeah.
And when Damien shot that, he actually looked over and was like, hey, I'm still playing here too.
Yeah. I don't discourage clapping, but if you're on the complete other side of the pool hall, you should probably just go over there and give them a high five. Looks like Stephen Holm and Joe Spence, the 2 Canadians, are going to play. Same table.
They've been there, done that 1,000 times.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they played in the final in our Alberta Open tournament back
Did
in
they?
May.
Oh, I remember seeing something about that because I was trying to get one of my...
You're from Canada as well?
Yeah, I'm from Edmonton.
Why has Ben Francis never come down here?
I don't know, to be honest.
Like, yeah,
How
we
rude.
got to get him down here.
I'm kind of glad he didn't come. He plays so good.
That's why I want him
Yeah.
down here. Love watching him shoot.
He's a gutsy little rascal. He's
Ooh,
not
a
scared
little
to
bit of spin on
play
that
well.
to get it down for the 8.
Okay, this is he's still in prime position.
Sorry, I'm just going to turn
One
it to
rail
you.
come right up the center table. Right, yeah, right where you just put his cue.
Yeah, right, yeah.
It's like Blake just tied it up 1-1 over there with Lake.
Yep. I can't see table 4 from here, but it is still Max and
So
It's
Oh,
Max
nice.
and Eric Vargas playing on table
Eric
4.
Vargas. Last
Yep.
I heard, Vargas was up 4-2.
Well, I saw at least one miss from Max while we were down there playing.
Yes. I don't have a little mount guy to go run and look for me.
Okay, that's 3
There
racks
you go,
from
3
the
racks.
from the lag.
Right.
3-pack right there.
Best practice your lag when you want to play in these tournaments, folks.
You know, Damien,
Well, he was breaking great in the last match that I commentated on when he was playing.
he was actually, when he just beat Stephen Weekly, he was down 5-1 on that match and came back. You know,
Okay.
just one mistake's all it takes from these guys. You know, as you know, like 7-12, 7-13. Yeah. I mean,
From what I just heard, it sounds like Max Eberle's down there 4-4 with Eric.
so he brought it back.
Yep.
But, you know,
Looks like Joe's going to take a short break.
Damien
Steven hit
says
on
this
that.
is like a rite of passage, you know. Have Jam up jersey on. Beat me.
Yeah. One of our sponsors, Jam Up.
Well, he better keep it going because she's going to do some damage when she gets out of the chair if she plays like she was yesterday.
Or,
Yes.
or she just beat Blake Baker 9-1.
Yeah, 9-1.
Right,
Put a
okay.
4 or 5 pack on him.
Another big break.
One ball's coming up. Looks like, ew. That's what that looks like.
Well, he
Yeah.
does have a shot
Yes,
if he
yeah.
wants it. He has the 1-7 combo.
Yeah.
The pockets are playing pretty big, so you want to be
Actually,
aggressive.
I don't know about the combo. I think maybe the carom.
Well,
Or the carom is also not a bad call. But
Well,
but
from this angle, the carom looks a little better than the combo. from
if you
the,
play this billiard, though, you got to control the 1
Yes.
and also not hook yourself behind the
on
8.
the 8 ball.
He's looking at it. I think he's playing it, and his plan is to be shooting the 1 in the lower.
Right?
Would be lower right.
Yeah. Lower right relative to the camera angle.
He could also duck, but he would
And quack.
much rather keep her in her chair.
Yeah, no, you can't let her at the table.
Well, I think anybody. You don't want them out of their chair if you can avoid it.
True.
It's the safest place for a pool player. But he's playing safe, it looks like. I think he's going to
Yeah.
go down
sneak it
here under
behind
the
7 maybe.
5-9.
Yeah.
How'd he hit it?
How did he hit it?
Looks like he hit it pretty good. He's hoping it doesn't
Ooh.
leak out, though.
I don't think it did leak out. That's good.
Okay. Can't tell from, he didn't give anything away from the facial expression.
So
Yeah.
how would you like this? Your first shot, you come up and
You're hooked.
you're kicking or you're jumping?
Well, I'd like it better than him running another rack.
Yes.
Fair.
I think she plays to basically kick it in, like go between the 2 and the 7. It's a strong possibility of a foul, but you don't really have anything interesting you can play. She maybe is thinking about jumping,
Whoops,
but
she
where are you
grabbed her
jumping?
brush.
Okay, so she's jumping to go between the 2 and the 3.
Yes. What, you don't like the The jump over the 9.5, then another little hop over the 3 on the way through?
Well, I don't mind that. I don't think she has to get over the 3.
No,
Nope.
she doesn't.
I think the only thing that concerns here is if you don't control it, it's going to go right underneath that 7 ball.
I'd probably want a ref to watch this hit just in case she whiffs the 7 on the way through.
I think it would be pretty obvious if she did.
Well, it would be, but I mean, we're playing.
Yeah.
If I was playing in Texas, I would definitely have a ref for this shot.
That was a good hit.
Beautiful hit. Is the cue ball going to beat the side?
Yes, it is.
Welcome to the majors.
Stephen Holm, Joe Smith, table 2. Stephen, Joe, table
Sit in
2.
your chair for 4 racks, and that's your first shot, and drills it.
Yeah, I was going to say, and she drilled it. That's the
Monster.
fun part.
Well, you know, she came 14,000 miles to play in this tournament, so she's going to have to play good.
Well, I mean, she's living in.
Probably the farthest of anybody.
She's living in Wisconsin right now.
I know. Or
Yes, you're not wrong. Oshkosh, Wisconsin, or in Tyler.
if you walk into a pool room and the only person who'll play you has an accent from somewhere
Yeah.
foreign, then you know maybe they hit it pretty good.
Yeah. Putting top right on this 3 ball, looks like.
Just to get back to the middle of the
No.
table.
Yeah, no stereotyping, but if I hear A in this room, I just keep walking.
Yeah, no,
Just keep walking.
someone saying, well, wanting to gamble, I would be putting my money back in my wallet, so.
No, we used to say when we played snooker back in the days, if the guy walked in and he had a British accent, you best leave him alone.
Looks like she's putting top to come back up for the 5.
One row right back to the center table.
Like that, yep.
Okay, she went a little far. She went a lot far. But she needs to get this rack and impose herself on the match. Because Damien is, in my opinion, I've only just started watching him play, but he definitely seems like he's a guy who likes the momentum. And
Yes.
if he gets ahead of steam,
He likes
he's
that momentum.
going to keep it going.
I feel
So
like
she needs
most
to-
players are like that.
Yeah, she needs to throw a wrench in his works here.
Yep, just top right here, 2 rails come up.
There we go, nice shot.
Yep, and looks like it's gonna sit for her. Nice little cut.
Do you opt to go 2 rails with the bottom left here, or you play 1 rail top right? And
No, I'm definitely going out of the left-hand corner and
Gotcha.
coming around for
2
the
rails
8.
out.
I don't mind being straight on this 8 ball,
Yes.
but I don't mind some angle either.
Yeah, she's putting bottom on it. Can't tell if she has any
It's a
spin
nice,
on it.
comfortable shot on a Brunswick.
Yeah.
Makes
Must
a
have
nice
had some
sound
spin.
too when you whack it in there.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
The acoustics of these tables is as good as it gets.
Looks like Blake's match is 2-1. He's up 2-1 now against Lake. Brady just got another point against Daniel. I don't know what the score is down there.
You know, a lot of players will overstroke this. They'll get a little. You'll notice that she'll stay super smooth on this. Doesn't have to be hit too hard. See that? How
Yeah.
she didn't give it a whack. She just nice smooth stroke, and she brought it back with ease. Okay.
And she puts herself on the scoreboard, breaking a 3-pack for Damien.
All right, 3-1.
Well, he didn't mind the safety when he was walking to the chair.
Yeah. Right, that's what we talked about, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you let the monster out of the chair, the monster gets to stay out of the chair.
They're both monsters.
Oh, I know.
Like-
There's a lot of monsters in this room.
It's all that's left now, I think. There's no pretenders
Yeah.
left.
Everyone. You were asking me earlier who I think who would win. I was like, I don't know, man. There's too many people, too many factors. I seriously could not tell you who I think would win because I think any of the people in this room that are left could win.
Yeah, I mean, only because I get to see him on a weekly basis and watch him shoot. And hometown guy, I'm always going with the Blake.
It's Blake
Yeah.
Baker you're talking about.
Yeah.
Blake, yep.
He's playing right now against Lake
Yeah,
McKay,
Lake McKay.
Yeah.
Yep.
another Canadian.
Yep, who
Too many
actually he
Canadians.
made his residency here. He stays
Yeah.
here full time.
I believe
here in
he lives
Spokane?
in
Yep.
Spokane now.
Oh,
Yep.
you told me he was living in Victoria.
I think it's there's something weird with his. I
He
think,
might be
visa.
back and forth
Yeah.
quite a bit, but he is in Spokane weekly.
Pretty consistently, yes.
So,
Nice one ball on the side.
if any authorities are listening, he lives in Victoria.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
for all of us friends,
Hypothetically, he
spends a lot of time in
hypothetically
Spokane,
lives in
Washington.
Spokane. Yes.
No, that's Spokane Valley. No, I'm just
Right.
kidding.
Yeah.
I'm
Spokane
kidding.
Oh no.
No, like I said, him and Blake match up all the time. This is
It's
nothing new
like
to
Blake's
either one
about
of
to
them.
get this third one on him. And Margaret's looking at the 2 ball for the kick 'cause she doesn't have a shot. Using the finger method on the cue, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
and-
she does not have a clear shot?
Nope.
With the 2. Okay, now that I look at the monitor, I see that.
Yeah.
but
Well,
when
I saw her leaning over and I'm like, what's she
When
doing?
she
But
does hit
she's
this
doing the
though,
kick.
and probably makes it. It's just that's natural for the cue ball to come right through there for that 3 ball down here by the 7. Over top right, 1.
Nope, she hit it too fat.
That's the same thing that we saw Brady doing last
Yeah.
round.
Looks like Blake made it 3-1 on table 3.
Yeah, Blake. Brady, same thing, is hitting a little too thick
Oh,
on shots that we typically don't see him missing on the kicks.
even even after a smoke break, but after a smoke break, I think Steven just kind of bared down on him.
You ever play Brady in snooker?
I have, actually. Not in a tournament, but we've played a few times, like just horsing around.
For fun,
Nice.
Grabbing a bridge here.
I'll pull them up a couple times on YouTube, watch the snooker matches.
Looks like he went for the safety.
Yeah, but this time the 2 ball isn't, the object ball isn't directly
Yeah.
over the pocket.
We were playing. He came to town and we were playing some snooker for like. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go play.
All
I'll
right,
tell
well,
the story next time.
Yep, well, wish you
Yeah.
luck, shoot well.
Table 7, we have a camera on table 2. Well, I guess the table 2's gonna be down for a little bit, y'all.
No, table 2 is Stephen Holm and Joe Spence.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Joe just finished though, and he has to have a couple-minute break.
Oh, there's just nobody over there, so I was like, where is it?
Did she's good?
She's good.
a
She
roll?
got that stick right there, yeah. It's, it is behind the 7 and up, I believe.
She's pretty fortunate that something didn't go in. She had a couple balls moving off that.
Just keep the break cue out.
Jump cue.
Getting back in your chair. Chad told me he'd be here in 20 and it's been 50, so.
If you're listening, Chad, Malachi just called you out.
Yep.
He said you got the 8.
You want to commentate now, Malachi?
So Chad,
you Sure. got
the 8 on stream again?
Alright, there you go. You're on. Mike saw it.
All right, we have Malachi, who just actually had a strong finishing in the 500 under over at Legacy.
Yes.
Took 4th place.
You going for like a masse jumper? Ooh,
Oh, that was a good hit though.
yeah.
Is it gonna sit weird? Oh, it did.
Yeah, I don't think the 2 goes past the
Does
8.
the 4 go by the 6 though?
No. I can see it from here. I don't think it goes by the 6.
Yeah, there's no way
Yeah,
it goes by
no.
the 6. She's gonna play safety right here.
Yeah, I think just roll it up behind the 4 and roll the 2 into the other rail.
Yeah, rolled a 2 right by the 9.
No.
You wouldn't opt to put the cue ball behind the 9. So you glance at it this way. With some left-hand English like she's looking right now. Put it behind the 9.
Maybe that's what she's doing. I don't know.
That's the, yeah, that shot's a little bit harder, but it's better safe if you hit this good. Because no matter what, you're gonna get a good safe. But this, if it leaks out a little bit, then it's not gonna be a good safe, and it's harder to kick at. So
Oh no, she's putting the 2 ball. Just like you said, use the 4.
Yeah. That was a simple one, but it's
Effective.
yeah
Very
effective.
Chad's here.
Chad.
You just called him out for that too.
Yep. Chad must have heard you tell him he gets the 8.
Yours must be burning. So it looks like he's going for a 2-railer here.
Yeah.
Or maybe a
He's gonna
1
try to
rail.
put the cue ball behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1.
Alright.
Yeah, but he leaked it out.
Yep.
Only thing about that shot is there's not very much reward if you hit it. Like you can make the 2 ball, but if you don't, then the 2 balls are right there. And if you don't get the cue ball behind the 8 ball,
Yeah. Something just broke. Don't know what it was. See, looks like she's gonna go just a little bit of top right. From what I can tell, it might just be top.
Top left.
yeah, 1 right.
I think that was right.
No, she had a little bit of left. Right would have put it back.
Yeah.
Drew it
Oh,
back
okay.
down.
It's hard because I'm trying to do it based off of where her cue is. So
Yeah, well, she's lining up, and I noticed a couple
guess
of them,
the
they
spin
line
one.
up, and then, but on the stroke, they're actually changing.
yeah, just a hair.
I mean, the 4 ball kind of does have a weird pocket though, so
It does.
Yeah, but she would just drop back underneath
Yeah,
the 4,
she's
right
dropped.
about where her elbow is.
yeah.
Side pocket, you know?
I just can't tell by how much angle she has. Yeah,
Oh.
see.
Maybe she's gonna go for the 4-6 combo.
Yeah, from here, she's either going to do that or rule the cue ball up on this 6 ball.
Yeah.
You know what I really like about watching her shoot? Whether she hits a good shot, a bad shot, whatever, like her facial expression doesn't change.
Yeah.
You know, she's keeping her emotions on
Yeah.
track and just letting the game do its thing.
Turn your mic just a little bit to the left because it's the you want to talk into
There we
it.
go.
Listener. You're fine. Okay. Yours was just turned down, so it's gonna be quieter.
You know, but just be able to stay calm no matter under
Yeah.
any situation. It's nice.
Yeah, I think she's playing a safety right here.
Oh, she's taking the combo.
She
100%.
is?
100%.
It looked kind of weird from
but
where
it
I'm at.
didn't
Yeah,
stick.
that's a tough combo too. So
Combo.
I was still favoring her to make the combo. Definitely. A little unfortunate there. But, you know, Damien popped up and he's ready to go. So,
No. Yes, you can jump in. You can jump in, Chad.
it's a great shot.
it's good on the 5.
Yeah, and he can even just stop it right there. He don't have to do anything special with it.
Yeah, that's probably what he is gonna do. You don't want to do anything more than that. You just want to stop it. Yeah, see.
Yep. But you see what I mean, though? He's lining up with the cue like you look like, oh, he's going to hit low. And then, no, he's just finding the spot where he's hitting, and then he strokes through.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the pros, they use like maximum bottom when they hit stop shots just because it's more consistent and you don't change any variables. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
I'm
know
really
what
surprised
you
he
mean.
hit it like that. I thought he would go with
2 rails.
inside English, 2 rails. you
Yeah,
know?
that's what I was thinking.
Maybe he likes this shot better to get down for the 8. Oh, never mind.
No, he
I just
doesn't
saw-
like this
I just
shot.
saw him shake his head.
Yeah.
I mean, he's happy he's at the table. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
And he's still,
Yeah, he's happy he has control of the table right now.
still looking, you know, to make the ball.
Yes.
Yeah, he could pocket this ball.
I just think I would have favored the 2 rails. So 2 rails and out.
Yes.
Yeah, that shot's easier to get back not exactly where you want, but on the right side of the ball that you want.
Oh, he bumped the
Oh.
9. That's foul. That is a
Yeah.
foul because it hit the 8 ball.
Yep.
Unfortunately. Those fouls are those ones are tough.
Yeah,
you know
just
what I mean?
just for people that are watching this stream, it's only a foul because it did
Hit the 8.
ball. Yeah.
So if
It wouldn't have been a foul if the 9 just moved and it missed the 8. It would have been Margaret's option for him to put it back.
Yeah.
But since it hit the 8, or if the cue ball would have gone in the path of the 9, that would have been a foul because it would have changed the trajectory of the game.
Yep, and now
Brings
instead of
Margaret.
being 4-1,
Yeah, it
it
brings it
is
to
now
3-2.
3-2. That's big. That's
Yeah.
really big.
He's probably going to be,
Hate to see that.
what is it? What's the saying? He's going to be punching himself or whatever for that one. I forget what the saying
Got
is.
you, buddy.
All right,
Chad
so-
jumping in now instead of Malachi?
Yep, Chad's gonna jump in over now.
That'd be nice for my kids.
For your kids. Anyway. That ball was huge. Yep. 2 balls moved. Yep, that's what makes it a foul there.
So yesterday, I gotta ask you. Yesterday, I saw a player be told to remove his headset. And,
Yes,
I'm looking at
like McKay.
table 2, and I mean he's warming up still. Maybe
Yeah,
when he goes to
warm-ups,
play.
you're allowed to wear headphones. It's in your actual state of play, you cannot wear headphones. Warm-ups are a little different, so we allow headphones in them because that's kind of part of getting into your mental game is maybe
Yeah.
listening to your music or listening to your podcast or whatever. So, yeah.
All right. How we doing? Everybody hear me?
Oh, hey, you're perfect.
All right,
Good
great.
I
afternoon
have
there,
to turn
Chad.
it down
Great,
just a hair
great.
'cause
It's morning for me, buddy. Yeah, it looked like Damien had complete control there on that rack, and that one, she didn't want that one to go, but Damien hit that, what was that, the 6 or the 7 ball? 6 ball, I believe, a little weak. Didn't get on the 7, and
Yeah.
I think
Margaret
he
made him
could've-
pay.
I think
4-1
he
or
could've-
3-2 is a pretty big deal there. So
I think he could have had that rack
Well,
and he didn't bump the 9 ball.
Yeah, he bumped the 9
that's what
and
killed
hit
him.
the 8 ball and gave her ball in hand.
yes and no. I watched the rest of it. I mean, at that level and at this level, you are still in line. You're still in control. You need to get back over there. You have 6 feet, 7 feet of room to play with on the right side of the table, and he didn't even come close. So
Do you feel you should have went 2 rails and out on that instead of going for the 1 rail?
2 rails and out or 1, it doesn't matter. But you just have to be sure.
Get over there.
Yeah, you have to be sure to get on that side of the table. So it was either he just didn't hit it hard enough or whatnot, but on a 9-footer and you have all this room, you just have to be sure to get on that side of the table. So it looks like he's got another opportunity here, and if he doesn't make her pay here, this could be a long set.
Yes. Nice spin, nice spin.
I like how he spun out of the side. Good shot,
Yeah.
Damien.
Small score update. It looks like Blake is up 4-2 against Lake. He got pretty perfect on that 3 ball, so that way he can just roll out for the 4 to make that 4 in
Well,
the
then
corner.
match up on table 2 is like a Thursday evening for these guys.
Yeah. Probably have 20 on the side.
Yeah. They're putting extra $20 in the gas tank. Yeah.
We're playing for dinner also.
All right, here's Damien.
Playing for dinner if they meet up on the B side, that's dessert, you know.
Pretty good shot there. He
That's a
threw
nice
some
shot.
kill on it. He wanted to make sure he was not going to be jacked up, and he accomplished that. He has a good angle. He doesn't have to do too much here. Just kind of come across. So I feel like just focus on this 5 ball. Everything else will be natural.
Let's see. Putting some low on this, low right it looks like to me. Brought it out for the 6.
Beautiful shot.
I feel like
I like that. When you shoot a shot like that, that means you're feeling good and you're digging into it and stroking a ball instead of
Yeah.
kind of feathering it across
This
back
with
and forth.
some
So
left.
I like the way he did
I don't
that.
know, some center. Okay. Sorry. Apologies on that last one. I feel like I'm I feel like with watching these pros so much, especially commentating, I'm paying attention more to what they're doing. 'Cause I've seen them hit that shot, that specific shot to get out for where he got to the 6 ball, quite a lot, and they're all hitting
Get up,
it the
get up.
same.
All right, he's okay. Obviously, want to make sure you're above that 9, and he accomplished that. So
Eric
looks like,
Vargas is 6'4", but I do not know who's up.
all right, Damien's going to take a 4-2 lead
4-2,
here.
and I will be right back.
That was a
Got
good.
you,
That was a good comeback.
Recovery.
rack for him after the last one when I was ripping on him over here about not getting on the correct side of the table. Obviously, it's real simple from the booth seat. It's
I
real
have
easy
not
over
missed
here.
a shot over here
Yeah,
today.
I'm flawless today. I'm batting 1,000. But no, the point of that is you just got to be sure to get on that side. Now, if you're weak or something, whatever, but, he was weak and he wasn't on that side, so that was the reason why I mentioned it was a poor effort. But he totally redeemed himself, and now he's up 4-2, and I'm excited to see how this is going to turn out because both of these players have really been playing good. I think Margaret's probably been the hottest players here this weekend, and Damien's no slouch. His break's been really good this weekend. He hasn't played his highest competition as Margaret has, but Damien also has been hammering people as well. Just like that break, hammering it. Looks like the 2, as long as it doesn't go down, yeah, he's gonna have a pretty good shot at this, and he's on the correct side. He can be between this 9 and 6 to get on this 3. I think if he can accomplish that, and there is some distance, he is on the rail. If he can accomplish getting in between that window, I don't see a lot of problems here.
I don't either. It's pretty open. I agree.
Oh, he elected to keep control. That was a really good shot.
Does it go on the side from there? It does.
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell from here. I had to look at the other screen.
Yeah, right where he pointed is about pretty ideal, so he's going to want to thin this, come off that rail, the end rail there. Looks like he's a little thin to be able to draw out of it. I think he wants to hit that end rail. I can't tell from here. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, play the
Good
same
spin to hit
pocket.
the other one. Great shot. That's a really good shot right there.
Just
The
feel-
reason why it's such a good shot is when you spin into that rail, as soon as he hit the second rail, excuse me, he was in line. So he gave himself 2 feet or so of speed. So it's very important to stay in line.
It's a nice shot. See, that 5 ball is pretty solid, I think. Goes in the side. He's having to look at it.
Yeah, I don't know how
too.
straight he is. I think he's just going to come off,
Putting a little
well,
bit of
maybe
bottom.
he might be drawing. He might be pretty straight. I thought he would come off one
Drawing?
rail, but looks like he.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Okay, yeah, from our
Stun.
angle, I thought he was on the other side. I thought he had to go to the.
So did I.
To
I
the
thought he
right
was going
side,
to the
so-
rail.
Yeah, me too. But here you go. You just come 3 rails, and once you hit this 3rd rail again, you're naturally in line.
Yes,
You
you are.
want to make sure that you dig a little more right than draw, so you can stay lower on the table. So we'll see what he does.
Putting bottom on it. What I say? No.
Good shot.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe a touch of bottom for control.
All right. I like kind of getting close to my work here if you can help it. So he either is going to elect to draw out of this, be right there exactly where he pointed. I think draw's the best shot for the table the way it's playing right now. High just runs around too much and puts you on the other side. And so I think low right here, put about right where his hand is, maybe a little lower.
Yes.
He didn't hit it very good, but I think he's
No.
still going to be okay.
He actually kind of popped up on that shot.
Yeah, he did.
He
I'd like to
does.
watch
He's
the
not,
replay over here and see how much he did move.
He is not dead straight, I will tell you that much.
All right,
Looks
here
like
we go.
he's a little off of the 50-yard line, and the way he's playing right now, I think he's gonna be okay. You
Here's
just
the replay.
these are the ones you just gotta make sure you're focused.
Yeah, here. Quite a
Good
bit.
job.
He's
Nice
shy
shot.
making it.
He did
5-2.
good out. He did lift up a little bit watching that, but he does have sometimes a little bit of a movement, so it
Movement,
wasn't
yeah.
really out of character.
Yeah.
So Live, it
wasn't-
did look like he did move a little more though.
It
So
wasn't like he was standing up full stroke in the middle.
yeah, I think it was a commitment thing there. I think he just wasn't fully committed through it all.
Yeah.
Sometimes you commit to making it and cinching it, and sometimes you commit to just the cue ball, right? And
Yeah.
you really have to do both of them to be successful, especially right now. And right there, he just kind of made sure he made it, and
Yep. He did.
he got out. So it's 5-2 Damien, and he's put her under her chair. This is the first time in the tournament
I think,
where
yeah.
she's been down. So
Yes.
we're gonna see how she responds to being down. I like seeing the pressure that Damien's put on her so far. And again, he's hammering this break.
Yeah.
His 2-ball doesn't really have a pocket here, so he's gonna have to play something safe. But he's in control, so we'll see what he does.
All right. Looks like this cue ball is kind of not hidden by the 8, but it's going to make it a little tougher for the 2. I don't think the 2 ball goes past that 4 ball, does it?
No, he's
No.
gonna play safe here. It's like Chad was saying. Doesn't have a pocket. Can put her right on top of that 4 ball. Oh no. Put her underneath it. Wow, what a shot.
It's a nice shot. Yeah.
Beautiful shot.
It's quite a tough one.
And I think there. If
I know Fedor Gorst could jump this. I remember that jump he had a couple
Federer.
tournaments ago. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The one with filler where it's like super close. You know.
Yeah, he's a whole nother animal. I love the interview he gave. He'll play anybody except for Alex in one pocket.
Right.
That's
Chad
not
is
good
back.
hit. You can watch the replay. I'm pretty sure that was a bad hit.
He said it's okay.
Looks
Yeah.
like Damien hit that
He waved it
that
out.
shot really well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Let's
landed
watch the
that.
replay. Let's see if this is good or not.
Exactly.
I can tell from live.
I'm waiting for her to shoot this.
And even Damien said he's not too sure about it. So.
I think he just kind of waved it off as in it's fine. Oh yeah, that was a bad hit by Margaret.
Yeah, that was a bad hit.
I don't know. Damien wants us to tell him.
No. Nope.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that's unfortunate because,
that would make
you
it a
know.
little easier for him.
well, obviously, right? He missed it.
Yeah, that
Well,
would've made it a
the
little-
pool guards might come back and say, all right,
No, this isn't
since
easy
you
to
wave it
roll.
off and have a good attitude about something that you
You weren't sure.
feel
on.
pretty strong about,
Well,
and not make
they'll
a
pay
big
you
deal
a
of it. I mean,
favor.
we could still be sitting here right now if it was somebody like me. So I like how he just kind of, waved it off and said, you know what, let's just play some pool.
Right.
Yes, yes, yes.
I think there's a window. I think he's got the window. It's not a great window, but it's a
I'm
window.
not sure what window, but at least he can kick and stick this.
Well,
and
Tyler's
and,
also playing at the same time as Margaret here.
can definitely kick and stick this here. So
Yes.
Well, that's what I mean. He's at the window between the 3 and the 4 and the 9.
sometimes you can make this on the side, right, and
Yeah.
get some separation. Maybe put it between the 5 and the 7. But it's about hitting it kind of
Yeah.
as full as you can on the backside to stop it. Oh, he can see it, huh?
Yes,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Oh, did
That's
the pool
scary.
gods
I
give him
think the
something
4
there?
helped him a lot.
Oh, it
Yeah, I think
helped
the
him.
pool gods hooked her. Give him
That was
that roll.
interesting. I don't know. I don't know if he was trying to make that ball or what the heck was going on there, but that was scary.
This is not an A-side semi. This is an A-side quarter because the next match is for the hammer.
I believe Eric Vargas just beat Max.
Possibly. It's like he's coming down here to talk to someone, or he needs a ref, or he needs something. Or they might be taking a break.
Oh no,
Nope.
it's over.
It's over.
Yep.
I don't know.
Eric went over to Joe Spence, gave him a little fist bump. His road dog.
Yeah. Looks like Blake's match is 5-3. I believe Blake is up over there.
I think he's down.
Is he down?
Yeah, if I had to guess. But,
Well,
that's
he was up.
pretty good.
That was a good kick.
Pretty good try there as far as getting away from that 9. She did kick and stick it, but it did hit the 9. So Damien's got position here to either play safe or, you could go for it. It's kind of a two-way go for it. And, in my opinion, I think it's guns blazing here. And big pockets, going for it. No, he decided to play smart. Don't touch the 9. Okay, good
Ooh,
job.
There you go. Getting his
Good play
safety
there,
stick
Damien,
right
to
now.
keep control there. I like that play. Even though they are big pockets.
Yes,
big play.
Yes.
Would you have liked that too ball closer to the rail? Or do you like it where it's at off the rail?
Well, I like it closer to the rail because then the cue ball would have been closer to the 4. But, again, it's about having control when you're at your seat. And that's what Damien did here. She's not able to see it. She has to kick at it. So she's going to need to get lucky here. So right now, Damien's in control, and he's up 5-2. So wow, that might have worked out pretty dang well right there. Wow.
Does
She
sound
played to coming into the 7 or the 8.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're not playing to leave it right there, but when you play into the 7 and the 8, the cue ball's going to stop, right? So she gives herself a big opportunity, and her percentages go up by just laying in that area. So very good shot.
Yes.
I've seen Damien jump a couple times. It's not too bad.
Yeah. Also, Eric Vargas did beat Max Eberle because he is now playing Stephen Weekly. Oh, what happened there?
Well,
9 ball? Starts
I
floating
think
down that way.
Is this the same game where? Is this 2 ball still up from?
Yes.
Jeez.
The original safety, yes.
Yeah, this is the original shot that was controversial.
Yes.
And if it's Pool Gods, Damien's supposed to win this one. And if it's not this game, it's the set, just because of the way it's supposed to work for Pool Gods. See, there's the Pool Gods again. Yeah, he's supposed to be out right here.
Right, they gave him an opportunity.
A little bit, I just put it on.
Oh, okay.
You don't like it?
It's burning my nose a little bit.
Good.
It's not strong on my end, so you're fine.
Good.
I have a sensitive nose.
I don't
so
care.
Get that from my mom.
You what?
Should I have a sensitive nose? I get it from my mom.
Good. At least I don't smell like BO.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Looks like Lake is racking over there, so what does that make it? Can you see the score of the beats? Is that 6-3 then? Lake?
It's 5-3 right now. He hasn't moved the bead yet.
Yeah, so that'd make a 6-3 Lake over there. Vargas beats Max. Max is probably a little humbled. But again, I kind of like that. I don't love it, but I like it. I think he wanted to be on, a little harder there to be.
Yeah, he won about on a diamond and a half
Yeah.
where he pointed.
No, that makes it 5-4. Blake was up on Lake.
All right, 5-4 then. Thank you for the clarification there.
No problem.
I wonder what kind of rivalry like Joe and Steve have. Joe and Stephen Nolan.
It's probably just
Joe and who?
friendly one.
Stephen
Number
Hall.
2.
There isn't a rivalry.
They're just friends, you know?
Yeah,
It's that
they're just good
friendly
for
rivalry,
they're
you
good
know?
for each other, right? It's like having your buddy that is your road dog, and
Yeah,
you know what I
Steven.
mean. And in this situation, if there was a Calcutta
Yeah.
and one person had the other, or there was, I shot Damien. That's a really good shot.
Oh. Well, sneak that 9 ball in if you
Come on,
hit it.
9. Yeah, he's still
good.
okay. Oh,
He's
man.
good.
And he's got natural over to the 7. So,
Yeah.
again, I think the
Steven.
pool gods were like, hey, man, he hits this good. In the other situation, just don't hook him here.
Yes.
So, don't scratch him. So,
Table 2, Steven is number 4 in Canada, and Joe is number 10, ranking-wise.
yeah, I think.
Final.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
my
Damien
goodness.
overcut it.
Oh, my
There's
goodness.
that tap of, he messed up.
The pool gods can only take you so far.
All right.
Well, they already rewarded him, right? He didn't scratch, he didn't get
Yeah.
hook.
Yeah, this is
True.
True. He just didn't make do with what they gave him.
But yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I think
table.
there's a Calcutta over there on table 2, and one's either higher than the other, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're probably
when it
buying.
comes to Calcuttas, I think it's like, all right,
They're probably maybe
if it
10.
gets, we're gonna play, but if it gets tight here, let's let this other person kind of run through here because it just makes more sense financially, and we're traveling together, and
Yeah.
it's gonna cost money just to get home. So,
Yeah.
but in this case, everybody's kind of in the same boat when it comes to a side pot, if you will.
Yes.
Well, speaking of buddies, I was looking at the bracket. Round 1, you drew Steve.
What's that now?
Round 1, you drew Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
you did draw
know.
Steve, right, Sean?
I didn't. My draw was just not easy.
Weird, yeah,
I mean,
it
I
was-
never played
there was a
anybody
lot
that
of,
was easy. It's just, and I don't want to come here and play stuff easy. So it's not that I'm complaining. I want to play the best I can. I just don't want to play them first set game.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I
can you
know
give
what
me
that's
somebody
like,
that
yeah.
You don't know.
I just don't know or just struggles a little bit? Can I have one of
so you
those?
were, wanting to
I'm
draw
not trying
me?
to play somebody that just sucks, but can I get into stroke a little bit? I mean,
Right.
so, but again, on the flip side, it's like, here we go. I mean, look at Margaret's draw. Her first game's Lake. I mean,
be
and we
fair,
all know that guy can play, right?
Absolutely.
So, good out there. And then she
5-3.
draws Vargas. I mean, Vargas just beat Max. Max, we all know who he is, right?
Yep.
His
Moscone
name's
Cup.
on the Moscone Cup
Yes.
alternate list for a reason. So, I played him, and before I even really knew what was going on, it was 5-0.
Table 2 update. Joe is up 2-1 on Steven, but Steven just got the break.
Lake just missed that 5 ball.
Yep.
That's a
Looks
big one.
like table 6 got done.
Is Weekly playing?
He is
Yes.
playing Vargas, I believe.
I
Right
think
now?
they gave Vargas a break.
Oh, I was going to say what?
Small, maybe 5-10 minute break. Go grab a coffee from a
So is Weekly
next
just
door.
hitting balls right now?
Yep.
Yeah,
Got
looks
it.
like it.
I think,
Well,
I
Blake
think
made
Daniel
that
and
5.
Brady got done. I don't see them playing anymore. I don't see their cues over there.
Yeah.
All right, it's 5-3. Damien's up.
Daniel started Solo's match over there. Brady beat him. Brady beat Daniel 7-3. 1 ball on the side.
Yeah, she didn't want. She's not trying to make that 1 ball on the side. She's trying to have it go 1 rail and possibly
Yes,
2
yes,
rails,
yes.
and then be duck up over there by the corner. Because of that going in, she doesn't really have a shot. I mean, she has a shot, but not a real ideal one. You can slam dunk a bank, but I don't think anybody's doing that in this situation right now. She's going to play with a side to side here. Just float it over, use that 5. You have the 9 and the 3, so it's very big. Just nice, easy. She used all of them.
Perfect,
Good
perfect.
shot.
Can he sneak that edge?
So he's going to have to come off this end rail. It's easier to hit on the left end rail to us, but if you come on the long end rail to the right of us, it becomes a little more likely to actually make the shot, but the hit's harder, so you probably elect to come over like this.
Got to kick with a purpose here.
Yeah, I like you either slow it or hit it firm. Oh, he's going to get it. Oh,
Wait for
this is going to be okay, I think. All right. The 3-5's wired up. The 3-9's wired. So if you kind of got into an area after this 2, not saying that she's going to go for it, but whoever gets on this 3, if they're on the right side of the table, they're going to have some options. Maybe not good or great, but 9 ball might be rolling, 5 ball, but that 3 is a little weird spot.
Yeah, well, she was just looking at the 7. I mean, you think put the
Yeah,
2
she
ball,
wants to put the 2 ball down table and come
ball.
1 or 2 rails, maybe just barely touch that side rail and try to use that 7 ball. But you want to focus on making sure that the 2 ball gets down there. It's very important. So your first thought is, let's get this 2 where it needs to be. The second is, let's put the cue ball where it needs to be. That way, if they can see the 2, they're at least banking. And then the secondary thing is, now they're hooked. So depends on what your thought process. She's going to the right. I like this a lot. Real thin to the right. Good process here. Good idea. Oh, she hit it real thick. That's why she was looking at that 7. I think it might have squeaked out, but I don't know if it goes to Damien's right. It might have to go to his left. But she was looking at that 7 because she actually wanted to run into the 7 and stop the 2 into the 7, and then look where the cue ball is, right? So that's what she was trying to do, but she missed the 7.
Heck of a try.
I do know, though, if we ran a Calcutta in here, or should I say, would be able to, Washington's kind of a little weird about the gambling stuff, I guess, but if we were running a Calcutta in here like a true one, it would have been ridiculous.
Agreed. You know,
Yeah, he's not going to like that. Yeah, I don't think. At least that 3 is in a tough spot here. Doesn't look like she can dig enough off that rail to actually run in and do it here. So maybe just, right where she's kind of pointing. I think that if she kind of came back and forth, if she comes back and forth and comes either in between this 3 and the 9, that's kind of the tangent line. If she throws some top on it, maybe a little bit of inside, but more top than anything else. I think she's going to have options, right? She's going to have 4 options if she does that. See, the top takes, hits the 9. It's a beautiful shot. That was just straight top right there. So all you juniors that are watching, it wasn't as tough as it needed to be because people are like, oh, I need to throw all this inside. No, just hit top. Look where the tangent line's going to go, and top will run that tangent line differently. So very smart shot, and hopefully somebody learned something right there.
Yeah, it's the first year I can think of in many years where I'm like, man, there's 20 plus guys or gals that can win this tournament.
Yeah, I was talking to a couple people about, the previous years and how strong the competition is and how strong it is this year. And everybody would agree that this is either the toughest or the second toughest. I know we had Raphael come in here, and there was probably 10, 15 monsters that were there that year, and that's the only other one that they're comparing it to. And Brady beats double dips Raphael 9-1, 9-0 after losing 9-0, puts a 7-pack on him in the finals. So the pool here right now is incredible. And if you are anybody that's trying to get ready for something for next year, I hope this is on your list. I hope anybody that doesn't have any Moscone Cup qualifying for points-wise, anybody that's, I guess we can call a heavy hitter, we would love to have you up here, man. We had 121 this year. If you're a sponsor, we'd love to have you be out here as well, helping us out, helping the pool players out, helping us out here. This is the first time we've actually done any commentating. Last year I was doing commentating on my phone, and everybody's like, we'll figure it out next year. So I'm glad that we're able to do this. and I'm very, very happy and excited. There's a lot of good matches still to play today. If you have a friend that wants to watch this stream, please share it with them. We're trying to get to 1,000 views today. We hit a couple hundred yesterday. Today's the day we're trying to hit a G.
Absolutely. So I do see a question over there on the stream. What about online auctions? It's not held in the state. You are correct. It's not held in the state, but as a Washington resident, we're not supposed to take part of those. Like any online betting, casino apps, like a lot of states around us allow it, but Washington's a little finicky about that.
Yeah, they just trip. I don't know what their deal is, man. Can't even carry a gun in this state. I'm just kidding. Kind of.
Yeah, I'll say, but are you?
Looks like Margaret wants to take a break. On the outer tables there,
Blake just beat Lake.
Did Blake win? Okay,
Yep.
Blake beat Lake. Vargas, Eric, and Weekly are just now starting. I think that's their first game, and it's 3-2. I don't know who's up over there. Is Steven up over there?
He just broke.
Okay,
He
yeah.
broke
So
dry.
he's up 3-2. Real good stroke there by Joe. Don't know if we can see the second table over there, but he hit the one real good, came in between the 6 and the 7. Now he's in complete line. He's going to spin over to get onto the 3. All right, he's on the 3. He didn't get jacked up on the 9, so this is a pretty key shot. Yep, he did a good job of getting on the correct side of it. So he's got the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. He's real good on the 4. We'll see how he shoots this.
Just keep it away from that side pocket.
Yeah, these guys, once they're in line, man, they really stay in line, and that's kind of the difference. Obviously, if you make it to the last day, you're no slouch. You know what you're doing out there, and it's showing. I mean, Joe's awesome. I think 2 or 3 tournaments ago when he was here, I felt he had the best break in the tournament.
Oh, absolutely.
He fell short. I think Blake beat him. I think he double dipped him. I'm not sure who had the hammer, but I know that Joe just fell short. I think it was Hill and he broke and scratched, or it was alternate break format, 8-ball, and I don't even think he was using a break stick, to be honest with you. I think he was using his playing cue, and he was slamming them.
See
and
that
I was
extension?
like, well, here we go. So back to that table. He's on the 7, 8, 9. He's in complete control. He's going to do a force follow. He did a good job there. Stay away from the side pocket, and he should be out. Oh, man, he almost scratched.
Wow. You see the extension he pulled out of it?
Yeah, that's a cool on your stick. It's just sitting there. That's a sweet little addition. So he might float over or keep it there. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell from here. He might try to just float it over. It's easier. Yep, that's what he chose to do. So good shot by Joe, and he's straight on the 9. So I believe it's going to be 3-3.
Well, Eric Vargas just kicked up the 6 ball, missed it, and gave Weekly ball in hand. So Weekly's got 4 ball out. Kind of favor him here.
Yeah, with ball in hand, you favor Weekly over there. Still think that's the first game. And again, that is 3-3 over there with the Canadians battling it out. We got 4 Canadians over here out of the 5 people I'm looking at. So I don't know what's going on, but these Canadians are real deal shooters, and they come down to the States and show us every time. They're always in the top, all the tournaments. All right, 5-4. Let me get the score situated here. Oh, somebody already did.
All right, Weekly did get out over there. First game, 1-0. All right, Margaret is racking again.
Yeah, as far as the Calcutta, yeah, the state doesn't get any money out of it, and you have to have your license, like your dealer's license, to even have anything like it. So I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just saying it's frowned upon, and so we decide to, to just kind of stay away from it. It's a little bit of a gray area there, and we just choose to just stay away. Hopefully they can figure it out one of these days, and it doesn't matter. We can't even jump on our phones and do DraftKings. I mean, this state sucks when it comes to that. I mean, it's dumb. You look on the little fine print, and it's like 3 states.
We're one
It's
of
Washington. Like, come on, man. So just get it together, Washington, for us so we can have some fun.
I think we're 1 and 2 because it depends on how you say it, right? Because we get on the East Coast, it's Washington.
All right, again, she made the 1. She didn't want to. Is this 6? Yeah, she bumped the 3, which, yeah, okay, she's going to be okay on the 2. So she's sitting really pretty right now. And now she's trying to navigate around this traffic here. If she wants to, that's kind of what I was thinking. Does she want to come between that? For all you youngsters out there that want to get better at pool, watch her. She's incredible. She's really good fundamentally, and she looks at every shot before she actually pulls the trigger. So subconscious, she didn't want to hit that. I think she can still see it, so she's okay for now. She's on the correct side. She just has some distance. But going back to my point, look at how she's always ahead of the game. Okay, figuring out where she needs to be on the 5 to get on the 6. She's 3 steps ahead. So if you want to get better, don't just try to get on the 5 here. No, get on the 5 to get on the 6, and then you get on the 6 to get on the 7. And if you stay 3 steps ahead, your ability of breaking and running goes up tremendous. So do you see where she tapped? She tapped right there where she just hit. Now she ran a little long, but watch her. She's going to go look at the 6 now. So her pre-shot routine is amazing. And it's the reason why she is where she is. She's going to point. Okay, she wants to be on the correct side. So, again, amateurs, juniors.
At the 7.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just pay attention to this and watch. She does no wasted energy. Her pre-shot routine's on point every time. She has no movement. It's incredible. So she's on the correct side to get on the 7. Now again, go look at the 7. See, she doesn't play lazy pool. I get on my juniors and all the people that I train about playing lazy pool. 80% of the world would have shot that ball. No, she's taking her time. She's not playing lazy pool, and she's being sure. So she's perfectly on the right side again. I mean, this is clinical.
Looking at the 8 ball now.
Looks like we got Chris stepping in the booth here with us. Chris, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
All right. We can hear you all right. Just wanted to make sure the mics are working.
I just wanted a good seat.
Yeah, you got the best seat in the house now, buddy.
Right, that's why I'm over here.
All right. Looks like she's going to do her job and tie this up 5-5.
And you
Good
said
job.
This is her job. So
And it is her job. You know what I mean? It is. And her husband, same. Like they got a 9-footer, and I don't know if it's their basement or whatnot, but it's a beautiful 9-footer, and they're on it all the time. You know what I mean? I mean, they're arguably the best 2, Jack and Jill, besides maybe the fillers in the world, right? So these are the people that we want to, I don't want to say idolize, but we want to actually mimic. And we want to make sure that if we are trying to get better, this is how. I mean, this is a robot right here. She's amazing.
And the bonus is they're actually really cool people.
Very good people, super nice when it comes to generous, right? We always say it's a gentleman's game, right? But you don't ever see any females being anything that I threw my stick yesterday. You don't even see that, right?
Yeah.
So they're just always classy, too.
Professional.
Yeah, very professional. Good word. See, that's what she was trying to do. Now, as long as this one doesn't go in, that's what she wants. Okay, now, if she can accomplish that, she wins the tournament.
Well, she
Because
did
that's
that.
what she's been trying to do. She hasn't really been accomplishing it too much in this set, and that's probably why it's 5-5.
Yeah.
She's kept Damien in the seat for a second. I hadn't seen Damien in a little bit.
He put 3 on her to start. He put 3 on her to start. So, I mean, it was just as much him. He's earned these 5 games.
Absolutely, he's been great.
But yeah, like you said,
He should have been made the 6 when he rattles that 7 ball.
But you're right. When he finally turned the table over, her break wasn't working like it was yesterday. So
Yeah, that was. She might have had that one right there was the one she's been trying to do since the set started. So
Right,
she
kept
just broke
making
and
the
ran
one.
and made the one before this in the side and got good on the 2. She got a nice little flick, if that's what you want to say, off the 3, and it was able to actually get a good angle on the 2. She did bump the 5, but her fundamentals allowed her to not worry about it, stay down on it, come behind the 5 after making the 3, and after that it was clinical. So let's see if she can do it again.
That looks like Weekly got game 2 over there as well. So 2-0, Steve Weekly.
I like that. Control your own destiny. Don't put the 9 into play. Great shot. Looks like Joe won that one. Chris, can you see the beats? It was Joe's on the right. Steve's on the left. It was 3-3. Is
it's
it
4-3 right now.
Okay,
Whoever's
so
on the right.
on the right? So he might be up 5. Oh, he already.
Yeah.
Okay, so he already marked it. So Joe's up 4-3. All right, I like that shot. She got pretty close to her work. She's in pretty good line. Obviously, getting on the 7 is going to be the key shot in this rack. Looks like she wants to draw out of this. She might be putting the 6 in the side to get an angle on the 7, maybe. Oh, okay. She just kind of, okay. Good shot there. Wow. She just kept it there, huh? That was good. She's on a great angle now here, too. You can just kind of draw into the second, probably second diamond, so she can keep that angle.
Yeah, I can't see what kind of angle she has on this.
She's perfect, I think. I think she just stunned us over that second diamond. Oh, she was, oh, wow, she drew. Okay, well, like Chris said, it is hard to see that angle, and I thought she was going to stun into the other rail, but that's where she sits, and now she's going to come 2 rails and try to be a little bit on the right side of the middle of the table for herself. Again, this is another shot where you're just driving. You're not putting a ton of spin on it. You're using top.
Oh, she was putting it on the left.
Good shot. She's going to look like she's going to draw out forcefully past the side pocket.
It's kind of like that same shot Damien had earlier in the rack we talked about.
Yes. Yeah, she hit it perfect. Good shot. All right, she's up 6-5.
I've actually watched most of her matches, and it's just been really a pleasure to watch. It's
Yes. Yeah, it has
insane.
been. It has been.
I saw her play down in Vegas.
Oh, you did?
And I caught part of the match. But she seems to be playing way stronger than she was down there.
Yeah, I think I watched a little bit. I think they started before the men or something like that when I was down there. And one of the days, I think it was just all the females down there. And
They were
Allison was down there and stuff.
Well,
So
that's the match I saw. Was she beat Allison?
Yeah.
And,
I remember that
I watched a lot of the women's tournament down there as well.
you know, they've came so far. Everyone's came so far, but man, like now that we have magic racks and not that we weren't getting the racks tight before, but before, in my opinion, it was about some power, right? You know, like, oh, they can't just slam it and, you know, make 5 balls and get out, you know, like the Shane Van Bonings, and they can't draw and do all. Well, listen, you don't have to do all that stuff anymore. So before it was about power and all this extreme things. Well, guess what? You don't need to do this anymore. The equipment is allowing you to do it. She uses this cut break, so you got collision English here to get this power. 3 ball goes in, and here she's on. Uh-oh. Oof.
You've been waiting all day to say collision English, haven't you?
I say it about 3 times a day. My over-under on collision English is about 5.
Oh man. So
But that's a real thing. I mean, look at bowling. Bowling, you know, you're not, if you go straight at it, you got to split. You know what I mean? So there's just a key to it. So when you know, it's about friction. So when you have that collision English hitting, the wing ball goes in because of the friction. So if you don't have them all tight, the wing ball's not going to go in. So it's very important.
So you prefer the magic rack?
Depends on what you're doing. I mean, if you're trying to run out, obviously, yeah. I mean, a lot of tournaments are like, nope, these guys are too good. The magic rack has kind of somewhat killed the game. But if you're playing, man, it's pretty ideal. I mean, the wing ball's going to go 90-something%, even if you barely know how to chalk. So that's why it's killed the game a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, it's exciting. You can put 4 and 5 packs on people because of the magic rack.
Well, you have to be good enough to do that for one.
True. I don't do that, and I use the magic rack, and I don't do that. So
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying.
thank you, sir.
Is,
I'm a 420 speed.
you still have to execute.
Oh, she's electing to push.
She's going to see if Damien likes to kick at this. Damien doesn't even have a stick in his hand, so normally that means not liking it. The good thing is, yeah, he's giving it back. The good thing is it's not in the jaws, so you can ride that rail and you're not going to scratch if you hit it good.
So last night.
But that 5 looks kind of tight.
Last night versus Eric, she did a push out, almost similar. The one ball's a little bit on the in rail more. He gave it back. She kicked it in, ran out of it.
I saw that. Yeah. I gave back 1 rollout, and it cost me the entire rack. That was to Damien last night, actually.
Jesus, she hit it pretty good, too. Hit that. Oh, no, she didn't hit that. Keep going, then. Oh, man. Well, she's going to have to keep your kickstick out.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, she has no problem kicking those balls.
Yeah, I mean,
There's not a lot
That
of reward,
was strong.
though, to make this.
No.
You could still be in
no, but
trouble.
you need to hit the ball. So
Yeah, you do, but
if you hit the ball and you miss it, you could graze it, and that 4 and the 6 could be big, right?
yeah.
To where that 2 lays on the end rail, and it's like a, you know, it actually would probably be even better on to just have a little safe right there because
Yeah.
that 4 is ugly.
Push it up past the 4-6 or 6-4. Yeah.
Ooh, good, lot of speed. Yeah, I think she was kind of kicking for that we talked about, but it opened it up, and depending on if Damien can get away from the 6, I think he's okay.
I think if she makes that, she runs into those balls and
She was
she
playing
ends
to
up good.
playing aggressively with that. So she might have been trying to, kick it and run into those. And that was the speed she was going at.
Whatever she was doing, it was most likely the correct shot. Oh, nice shot.
That was a nice shot. He's been sitting for a while too, so those were always a little tougher. You got a difficult shot after sitting. Somebody's put 3 on you.
I was definitely happy to see him come up and attack it.
Yeah, I like just nice little spin here. Just missed the 6 again. Go on the other side of the corner. Yep. All right, it's not jacked up, so it's all about being on the correct side of the 6 to get on the 8. If he's able to do that, then it's all about focus.
That'll do.
All right.
Good angle.
That's where he is. He's got a good angle. He's pretty close to his work. He's not stretched out or anything. So,
I think it's probably
yeah,
gonna
it's
go
on him
forward.
right now about, speed and getting in the somewhat of a trash can shape area that he needs to be in right here. Yeah, he hit it good. Good shot, Damien. Get off the rail. Don't be straight on the rail, though. Oof.
I just
Okay,
shot-
he got off
shot.
about a half
It's almost
inch.
a stop
So
shot from there.
he doesn't have to do too much. I think you draw back to the
Yeah,
side
draw
here,
back,
but
yeah.
it depends on how he's feeling. If you're going to shoot a rail shot, you want to shoot it in the side, not in the corner. So, draw back to about his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he chose to
Perfect.
do. Great shot
Perfect.
at 6-6. Good shot, Damien. All right.
So,
That's what the audience wanted to see.
I've
It's the
heard
first time that she's had
adversity.
any type of pressure. I don't think anyone's got past 4 in this whole tournament on her. And I know she hadn't been down at all. And if she was, it was like 1-0 or 2-1. Never significant. And Damien's put some pressure. I think he was up 5-2. But now it's 6-6. And I'm looking forward to see how these last few games go. He hammers the break. She doesn't. So the cue ball's a lot more sporadic here. Like, you don't know what's going to happen in Damien's break. But he's trying to pop and stop. He's trying to put it into that box area in the middle, so we'll see if he can accomplish that. If he does that, he makes 3 balls, and he's out. So it's a little more aggressive and more of a gamble, but when he accomplishes it, it's a way easier rack. So he missed it, and he's not even going to make
the
a ball and leave something.
6 ball? 6
Oh,
ball.
it's a 6. Where did that thing come from?
Last ball roll.
Oh my gosh, it's right in front of my face, and I didn't even see it. All right, well, probably just stay on that side. It's being so thin, huh, Chris? And maybe put the 2 in the other corner off to our left?
Well,
Or do you think you can dig enough to come on?
no, he's got to play it. He's got to stay on that side.
Yeah, I
He
think
has
so
to.
too.
But he's got options here. I mean, if he runs long, he can play it in this corner closer to me, or he could,
Yeah, good point. If he's about where he is now, he can hit it in this corner,
Yeah.
a little higher. But yeah,
Yeah.
good point.
So, I mean, he's got a lot of room for error here.
Just don't come on this side and blanket the 7 or anything weird. And I think he'll be okay. Yeah, good speed. Good speed. Actually, sit. Is he? That's pretty good, isn't it? Coming towards you.
Yeah, got a little cut on it.
So maybe put the 3 in the same. Just because of that angle.
I don't know. It depends on how he feels. Like you said, I mean, he might stroke this and have it come
back
off
out
around
the center. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't tell how. It looked like he was a little straighter. He just kind of floated up the rail a little high, get around the side pocket. But we'll see how he hits this.
He's just floating it up.
I think so. I mean, that's the way to do it right now. You don't want to do too much. Just get there. Yeah. Same pocket. Did you make it? Yeah. Good shot, Damien.
Yeah. Less is more, right?
Always less is more.
Now, if that was Blake, he's digging into
Yeah.
it. One rail out, hitting it hard.
Well, we're all not 26 and can see people on the moon. I mean,
Yeah,
the guy
that's
is
fair.
ridiculous.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I've seen Damien, like you said, dig into that a couple times. Just depends on how he's
Yeah,
feeling.
but it's just right here, 6'6". You know what I mean? Like, it's just not smart.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you're paying for $10,000 or something. Like, you just keep it simple. So if he's playing me, yeah, swing at that because you're gonna get up to the table again. But oh my God, no, he played safe.
Who plays safe there?
Unbelievable. I would not play safe there.
So he
Oh,
actually had
man.
a similar miscue earlier against Weekly in their match.
Oh my God. Let's look at the replay here.
Yeah, that was. Do you think that's because he was stretched out a little bit, or?
Not really.
No, I can say it's a
You
second
think that's a
miscue.
stretch? I mean, I guess if you're out of shape, that's a stretch. Jesus. Does he lift up?
She just
See if
put
his shoulder lifts or anything. Look at his shoulder.
put a
Usually it's your
solid
right
knee.
shoulder. No.
He did pop up a
Did he?
little bit. Yeah,
I didn't see too much.
A little tiny bit.
Yeah, that was a miscue. It wasn't. We were just messing around. Yeah, I know we miscued,
Yeah,
boys
we
and
were
girls.
being polite.
It was.
Didn't even point it out.
He was just playing safe. Okay, well she made him pay for it here. See if he can at least get a kick here, not just letting her put it anywhere she wants. Oh no! Wait
got
for
it.
it. Oh
You got
my God! That's why you hit him hard. The 4-rail kick, huh? Oh, wow.
4 rails, but only used 2.
That was nice.
It's been there all day.
It's a 30-year kick. Yeah, he's probably. Do you like to come back, or do you like to just kind of slow roll this?
Slow roll.
Really?
Yeah.
And she missed it.
Well, it's a two-way.
Well, what is now?
Well, it could be slow.
Jesus, Chris. Oh, I go that way because that's a two-way.
It's
Thanks,
a-
Chris.
it's a
Welcome to
slow
the booth,
roll
Chris.
Because it's a two-way.
Oh.
That's why I told you slow roll
He-
before she shot it.
He does lessons here in the Pacific Northwest if anybody's looking for any advice.
He might have the window.
Oh my gosh, if he has at least if he has the window to kick it, like over to the end rail. Yeah, like that. Oh, don't touch the 7. That 7 might have actually helped him a lot.
Yeah.
Whew.
That turned out really good.
Yeah. Maybe that's the pool gods again saying, hey, remember that 4 games ago?
Right, when we let you see the ball and home 6.
She might repay the favor though. Or
She
won it.
could. I mean, look how there's 4 balls right there. I mean, if she just sticks it
Yeah.
and comes off the rail,
She has a square.
if she makes it in the side, she has a shot on the 4 too. So a lot of advantages of kicking and sticking here. Oh, she's going this way.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
He's
about
still-
all you can ask for
I
right
mean,
there.
He's still got a shot, but that's pretty good.
This is, when it's 6-6, these are the shots you want to say in your head when you're playing by yourself. Okay, it's 6-6. I'm playing Margaret. I got this long shot, you know what I mean? Hell. Even though it's not, but you know what I mean? Like, this is tough right here in the situation.
Well, the good news is, though, it's coming up natural for that 4 ball, right? Because the 4 ball clears this pocket.
Yeah.
If he decides to run a little bit long and get behind it, he can play a two-way here also.
Did just point there. He might be
Yeah.
right, Chris. He might be trying to just kind of two rails and maybe tap that 3rd rail back there, huh?
Yep.
See, I'm still thinking less is more. Makes a 3 ball.
Well, it's a natural. Should be pretty natural anyways.
Just focus on making it, but you want to overcut it if you don't make it. And that's what he did. When you overcut it, you get your two-way, and he did a good job there. Good job, Damien. I don't like hitting it
Not hard.
that hard, but this is how you get the two-way, you know. If you make it, you get behind the 4. But yeah, you always overcut that ball. And he did a good job there. He didn't float up table and sell the farm.
And the 4 ball's still pretty tough, so even if
Yeah, it is. Even if she's able to get a good hit here, then she somewhat keeps control because
I can't tell if the 4
the
goes
4's
by
on
the 7.
this side of the 7, so
Yeah, I can't tell if it squeezes by or not.
I don't know if it goes on this. I don't know.
No,
You have a better angle than I do, but
No, it
looks like it only goes to Margaret's left.
Yeah.
Good solid hit. What I like about she might have
that
made it.
go.
I don't know if she is or not.
Oh.
No. What I like about that a lot is that she doesn't try to jump that ball and cut it in. Okay, and the reason for that is when you're jumping the ball being in the air, you might hit it too good and it might just jump over the edge. So when you're in a situation there, you want to make sure you're going to have a good hit is you just hit it full. So hitting it full gives you the two-way there for making a bank. Obviously a three-way there for being able to maybe Z it, but that's the reason, okay? That's the reason why you hit it full right there. You don't want to jump and try to cut, go over the edge, because the ball literally is going to be in the air almost upon contact if you don't settle it down. She did have a long ways to go, but that's the reason for that shot.
This should be pretty.
Did he get there?
Yeah, if he can make this, it's pretty.
Pretty routine. I think the 7 just keeps it right there, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
the 7 keeps it there. I can see he's got a good angle on the 5.
Going back to her jump real quick, and she did get a little unfortunate, right? Because that was a natural line for him to come up for that 4. Because that 4 ball is kind of in a tricky spot.
Yeah.
But again, he allowed that to happen by overcutting the ball.
Yeah.
And this is tight. BK's right on it, so we'll see what happens. Oh, that was a good hit.
And
He hit that real good. Look what he did, too.
Yeah, that 7
Man, he
ball.
kept control. I mean, obviously the 9 is literally in the worst place on the table, but where he is now, it might not be a factor. Yeah, he's perfect. I like hitting it right. Don't touch that rail. Stay off the other rail. Yep. About there. Exactly. He's hitting it exactly right. A little short, but
I
you know,
think
he's
he's all
okay
right.
on the line. The line's good. He just wanted to be closer to his work, but
Yeah.
the line's good.
Because now he's got to just probably stay on this side or come over to this side.
Float right on up
Yeah.
the top, yeah.
You really want to get close to this because where that 9 is, so he's going to hit it pretty force follow here. I don't know. I mean, he should be able to make this, but that is not what he wanted to do. Sometimes that he actually hit too good, to be honest with you, and force followed too much. If he's going to hit it like that, he needs to put some right on it with that force follow because of how good he hit it.
Right, it's not every day you hit it great and too good.
You know, you just kind of want to make sure you hit just a little bit above center to come back and forth on the cue ball, but everything else is natural.
Drilled
Good
it.
job. I don't like a little high there. I don't know if you like hitting it that high. Oh, baby.
He's good.
Oh, he's good. Yeah.
Whew. All right, Damien 7-6.
I think he needed that shot, though. I think he needed that pressure right there at 6-6.
Oh yeah, everybody needs that at 6-6. You know, he didn't. He really was in line everywhere, and then he kind of got a little weird on the 8 shape. So he worked it out. Good job.
It's really become a great match.
Yeah, this might be one of the tighter matches we've seen on this table, isn't it?
I think it is the tightest match that I've seen on this table, yes.
I haven't seen them all, but
I haven't either, but commentating-wise, I believe it is. I know Blake was in a little bit of a dogfight last night, got down a little bit and came back and forth. I don't know what the end was there, but...
It's like 9-5, 9-6.
Oh, okay. All right, one's going to put him in a little bit of a weird spot. I think he just kind of puts this one on the end rail and comes between the 4-7 and uses the 3 and maybe the 5 or something to blanket that one ball.
I think he used
It's a little thin here, though, so I don't know.
9.
He might not be able to dig enough to get to the 4-7.
the 9-7.
Yeah, maybe there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he wants is there, but it's pretty thin, so you might not want to put the one ball might not be where you're going. Is what I mean by that. So you just want to spin it.
Hit it a little bit
Yep,
fuller.
hit it fuller and spin it. Using more spin here than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job on the spin. Good job.
Oh, it's a
Great
7.
shot.
There you go. Good shot.
Real good, solid shot. He put, again, like I was saying earlier, focus on the one. Because even if you can see it, they're having a bank, and the secondary is get behind something, and he did both of them. So
Pretty
very,
sure
very
I
good
saw
shot.
him, I saw him crack a smile a little bit as he walked back to his chair.
I've never seen him smile. Are you being serious?
I'm being serious. Well, I think I pointed it out.
And putting that one ball so close to the rail makes the 2 railers so much
Yeah,
harder.
yeah.
Like almost takes it away.
Yeah, it's the one ball is gonna what I like to call race car with it. So
If you play
just because
2
there's
rails,
not
you got to play to make
yeah,
it.
but the ones and the cue balls are got momentum is what I mean by that. Like she's not able to stick it. The cue balls come with the C.
I'm saying if
So
you're-
she hit it really full. She did a good job there for her situation
It's almost
because
the
you
same shot he
you
had.
couldn't do much, and she got a little fortunate with the bump, but great hit, got rewarded.
yeah. Aside from making it, that's about all you could ask for. Same shot. He wants to see her do it again.
I like it. He's not doing too much, just doing what he needs to do.
Damien's doing a good job of not leaving anything wide open because we all know that if it's wide open, she's pretty likely to make it.
Keeping control.
And maybe a one pocket kick shot here. Just let the one fly up the table. I think it's gonna be. Well, we got a one railer, but there's a really big safe here. I mean, the safe. She's not gonna like her next shot at all.
No.
Yeah, especially
That one
once
is
it's
not
there.
moving, and it doesn't matter what happens. She's just not gonna like it. He gave the kick there. He did not want to leave the kick up the long rail. He wanted it behind that 6, but yeah, he did a pretty good job. I thought she was going to really not like it, but
Again, though, like you said, she's going over, checking her line.
she's going to have to kill this one, and with the table playing a little more newer, you're going to have to check this.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving this safety play right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to fall asleep. That kill. She killed that great. This 9 goes in, and the crowd goes going to go wild. Well, do you gamble to
Play
get
with
on
some-
this 3 and then get on the
4-9.
4? Yeah, get on the 4. I think it's a race to the 4 right here. And even if you get weird, the carom's there to where you're not going to follow it in. So that 9 is sitting bad for
rolls it up
Margaret.
about 12.
Yeah, if he gets right where he pointed, it's all she wrote.
About 16 inches.
But he might elect to just come on the other side of the 4 and then shoot the 5 in the same pocket and then do a 5-9 or a 6-9. But I don't know. We'll see what he does. I think it's all about how he gets on this 3. He might have to go for it right now and just shoot this 9 in right now. And then if he doesn't make it, the 4 goes in the side for the safety valve. But this is the shot. It's a 2-way right now. I really like it.
Yeah. Agreed.
You don't hit it hard, so you don't float behind the 6. He's pocket speed. Oh, man, he missed it.
But he should be all right.
Well, he might be able to just put it in right now.
Go right now.
Again.
And it's kind of a 2-way. You know, you might be able to put that 4 about the second, third diamond up. And if you don't make the 9, you know, you might have that 6 or the 7 to kind of help you out.
I don't think
So I like going for it.
I don't think he wants to let her get back to the table here.
No.
Would you?
No. I wouldn't want to let either one of you back to the table here.
I'd let Chad back to the table.
Most people are just going to give this back to me. Nobody rakes right here when I'm up, I promise you. I like driving into the rail. Yeah, oh my God, that is the worst case. That's disgusting. Oh man. I just puked in my mouth a little bit. I'm okay, I swallowed it, but oh man.
Oh my God.
I don't even know what to say. Very, very unfortunate, though. Very unfortunate.
Chad will speak for the both of us. It's fine.
Yeah.
You guys puked in your mouth too?
I'm still peeking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's about this hit here because, man, I kind of like that speed. Oh, we hit it pretty good. Sit. Oh, she can see it. That was almost really good. If he would have hit it a little tiny thinner, it would have been behind the 6, and it would have obviously not been knocked out of that off the rail enough. So he was really close to being perfect. I feel he was trying to do something like that too. He didn't hit it with some speed, so I feel like he was trying to do that. Big pocket here at the Black Diamond.
Yeah.
They're clapping because it's a huge pocket. She did not make that shot, but she knows how to play to this table, and you can ride that rail. And she did every bit of it. She's played on this table every match except one. She's very familiar with the speed and the pockets. You always play to your opponent
Is it
like
big?
I do, or the equipment like she does.
Do we have the score correct?
The score is 7-6 right now. It'll be 7-7. So yes, we have the score correct.
Just making sure.
Yeah, Damon probably just give her this, huh? Be a gentleman. Yeah? Yeah? No?
He doesn't
You're one miscue away from winning this game, Damien, or what? Oh. That was tough.
To be fair, he did
That
miss
was
two
tough.
earlier as possible.
All right, great out. Great out. She was really staying out on those ones.
She got
really taking her time
really
on those
unlucky
ones.
off that 4.
So,
You know,
He's
yeah, he did.
he's gonna need some
He
love here.
he bumps this 9 twice and just sticks down there. Not did he only get unfortunate of not seeing it. He didn't make the 9 either.
it goes all the way back to that 3 ball. Got a little funny on it.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm guessing Big Rajon on there is Steve, or is that Nick?
Rajon, I don't see a Rajon. I see a
Big-
Nick H.
No,
Big
no,
Rajon.
Big Rajon. You said you
So
always
which
swallow.
one is it?
Yeah, which
Oh, Big Rajon? Chad always swallows. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. I like both of them, so they both.
Chad does.
That's too much. That's too much.
Oh man, you guys can hear me then, I guess, huh?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
yeah, love the
I was wondering if my
Rajons.
mic was on. Yeah, that's. Did a ball go in? Yeah,
did.
3 ball did. Okay, she's okay.
made
She
2
needs to get
balls.
on this 2 ball. But at least she has a shot. She's on the rail, so it's not ideal when it comes to shape, but
Oh.
it is ideal being able to see it.
Damien just snagged his chalk. Not sharing chalk either.
That 2's kind of ugly. Yeah, she's just going to take her poison down there, it looks like. Just play safe on the 2.
Did she get enough?
Jeez, she almost missed it.
Did she get enough of it?
She might have got enough to where she can cut it in now.
I'm not sure.
No, she might not be able to see it from that
That's what I'm
angle.
saying. I don't know if she can see
I don't
it.
even know if she can see it. Yeah, she almost missed the ball, and that's what happened. The speed was fine. She just hit it too thick.
Right, hit a little thinner, it's going to come out faster.
So again, here when you're jumping out something like this, you just want to be as thick as possible. Don't be trying to cut it in or anything weird. Not that you would. I'm just saying that's what you really want to focus on is thick. She's going to hit it and stick. Oh, it's going to leak out. All right, well, there's Damien's chance here at 7-7. This is going to be a heart match here. Who's got some heart? We'll see. We'll see about how hard it's pumping right now, I guess.
This is the most human she's looked all tournament.
I agree, and she really slowed her last 3 shots down to just be sure, and I don't know if I've seen her slow it down that much yet. I mean, really, really everything, all her fundamentals back to normal. So I agree with you. This is definitely the most human we've seen her. But I give credit to Damien for that. You know, putting a little bit of a heat on her at the beginning, and same thing. Max and Brady goes back and forth the first game. Brady squeaks it out and goes up 1-0 and puts 4 on him. Well, the next time he shoots is a kick shot, and he's down 5-0. So it's about doing that at the beginning and seeing how that mental toughness is on your opponent.
Well, speaking of the beginning, if we go back to rack number 5, when he hits the 8 ball into the 9 ball, gives up ball in hand when he could have been up 4-1.
Yeah.
3-2.
Yeah, and the other one where I think he hit the
Hit that
6
6
ball,
ball.
wrapped it around and didn't scratch, and then overdid the 7.
Yeah.
That was a big one too. So again, like Chris said, you know, we're seeing a little bit of nerves out of Margaret, possibly for the first time, and I give that credit to Damien.
Yeah, putting that pressure on.
Now he's just looking to, you know, just roll into that area. You could just jack up and draw into that rail, but it's a little risky. He does have a really good draw shot. That route, you don't put the 9 into play, but it's tougher. We'll see what he elects to do.
Looks like he's drawing out of it.
You don't like just going forward here in one row.
Forward, it leaves you a long shot and puts 9 into play. So, no, I don't like it. But him being on this rail, I don't know. Maybe just nice little smooth draw. I like that. Yeah. I don't like any English on it, though. I just like straight. The 9's never in play. Just hit straight draw.
Yeah,
But he might have tried it, but he's being so close to the rail there. It's really hard to come straight down in the middle of the cue ball. So
I think
he might have been trying to. I think he's okay too, Chris.
It's not ideal, but
He's just waiting for Stephen Holm over there to shoot. Steven hit it great. Chris, you see a score over there on the table too?
6-5.
On the left or right?
Right.
I think that's Joe's side.
Yeah, Joe has the right side.
There it is.
Oof. Just wipe its feet. And put the 8 and the 9 in the same pocket.
Maybe.
You know, it's great seeing Damien out here doing well, shooting well, did well at Don Weir. It's been a heck of a year for him. You know, health-wise and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. You know, if you're not healthy, you're not here. So it is really good to see him here. He had a booth jam up. Booth was here all weekend too. So people got a lot of nice apparel. And man, that's like I said, you're gonna see the heart, and there was a lot of heart right there. So again, another really, really good out by Damien, and he's on the hill first.
This one. Yeah, dude.
Good out, Damien.
Man, what a great match it's been.
This might be the best he's played in a while, too.
Yeah, it's not that he hasn't been really playing good.
He hasn't been playing a lot.
He's been falling short to another guy in the room that plays pretty good. Blake's been winning everything, and to Damien's credit, he's been taking second and thirds, sometimes fourths out here regularly. So it's not that he hasn't been playing well. He hasn't been playing very much. And when he plays, I mean, like I said earlier, he's no slouch. He's been good for a long time. He's a road player for a little bit. And if you've ever been on the road, nice break. Where's the 2-ball? Oh, man, he might take care of business here. If you're ever on the road, it's just a whole nother mindset. And he was traveling with, Schmitty, I think, at one point. And
John Schmidt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were road dogs for a sec. I don't know how long. I don't know their whole entire story, so I don't want to go into it and butcher it. But I do know when you are on the road and you aren't the best player, you become an incredible player just by being around it. So he was probably around a 740, 750 speed at that time. And since he hadn't played now he's dipped a little bit into the lower 700s. But if you're a 700 player, I don't care if you're hitting balls or not, you're good forever. I wouldn't say it's like riding your bike, like you just jump on it and do it. Like you're not just going to jump out there and run racks if you haven't played in a while, but it doesn't go away. Your patterns don't go away. You know how to make that ball for the rest of your life. So as an example of what Damien here, I mean, he's not playing a lot, but it didn't go away. He's got a 9-footer, beautiful 9-footer in his basement. So.
Yeah.
No, but speaking of 700, what is that, 701 right now? He actually went up like 11 Fargo after the Don Weir tournament.
After what tournament?
Don Weir Memorial.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty.
He was shooting fantastic pool there like he is
They
here.
both? Yeah.
He's looking really good right here.
He did. I really like where he's at. And I like that too, because you can reach that. Some people like try to put it in an area over there. Now they're standing on the end of the table. That's great. That's a Brady goal. And I was always like, what are you doing? He's like, I can reach that. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And the light bulb went off. And I'm like, I'm never going to do that again. So, very smart play here. not too much. It was okay. All right, man. That scared me. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, I thought
A
he
little bit.
whacked it. He's okay.
Not that I'm
though.
rooting for anybody, but whoever's at the table, that's who I'm rooting for.
No, good pulls, good pull.
Are the viewers able to see that second table over there?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No,
Do we need a switch? I'll ask Michaela.
No,
we
we,
can switch back and forth or something. Because if that's I was trying to get that up yesterday.
No,
and
we earlier today we went ahead and posted that link for table 2 in the chat.
oh, it's a different link.
Yeah, so it's 2 different.
Got it.
YouTubes.
Okay.
So
Well,
you
on
just
the next
copy-
after this match, I'll make sure that is the link in the post
Just
in the
copy
message.
it. Just copy it up top there and send it on over.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Yeah. I mean,
Do you remember that 9 ball that he
besides
didn't
somebody
give
coming
her?
in and tackling Damien, this is over. Yeah. Oh, he almost missed. That's a really good match. Damien played excellent right there. Great job, Damien. He really, really played well. He put a lot of pressure on her early and kept her in her seat. And, Chris said it 2 or 3 games ago. She was human right there.
Yeah.
Pretty robotic the rest of the sets, but she was also in control, up 8-0, 7-1s, 9-2, beating everybody in the building. And, hey, she's down 5-2. And what a great match. That was the best match that I commentated this weekend. And I was happy to watch that.
You know what I enjoyed most about watching her play? Whether she hit a good shot, bad shot, it didn't matter. Her
Well,
face
yeah,
didn't give
we're
it
happy
away.
she's
Oh,
here.
yeah.
And
No,
if there's any other females out there that want to come to this event that are bored, please make it out here. This is fun out here.
Know what I mean?
And we're
though?
planning on getting some different tables out here. I don't know if it'll be for next year or not. The plan is to get 9-foot diamonds in here, and possibly either keep the other one that we have in here, which is Damien's 2-piece slate, here, or get rid of it. We don't know yet what they're planning on doing, but the next event, we're hoping, if it all goes well on finances, I'm not any part of that. It's management, ownership here. But if they're able to do that,
Well,
that tournament right then and there becomes real deal. So
Wayne was hinting last night about getting him. I
well,
was talking
you
about
know,
last night.
and I think this tournament excites people like him. The guy doesn't actually play a lot of pool, but he loves the game. He
Yeah.
loves watching, and he's here till 3 in the morning. I was here till 3. I lost my match. He's here at 3 in the morning, cleaning up tables. I got here yesterday. He was at 9 o'clock.
I'm sorry,
He
who's
was
this?
the owner.
The owner.
Oh,
was sitting
awesome.
there.
And he's sitting right there by himself, eating, watching. He just loves
He was running
this
around with
game.
a bus tub yesterday full of glasses.
He
and
had it
plates.
at. I was just saying, he was at 3 in the morning. He's cleaning up. That's not his job. He just he's a silent owner, if you will. He didn't want to be recognized, so I'm not going to necessarily say his name. He did this for his son. He loves the game, and his son hasn't watched one game, and he's watched 30 or 40 matches. Not to say that his son doesn't love it, but I don't know if he does. He might like it, but I don't think he loves it like his old man. So kudos to him. Kudos to Black Diamond. Kudos to all of our sponsors.
Yep.
It looks like Brady's playing Brian. Brian was in the commentating booth with us yesterday. So I'm looking forward to this. I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break, and I'll be back.
He's been on a tear this morning too.
Well, when you're 7'12" or whatever he is, what is he? 7'12". Like I said, you are over 700. I think we Googled it last night. It was like 220 or a little over 200 players in the United States that are over 700, and you have 15 of them in the room. I mean,
Right.
that's amazing. And you also have, the top 200 players in the United States. It's like 690 and up, right? So we have 25 of 690s and up in this room. So it's a very, very good tournament. We'd love to have 50 of those types of people here. Because the reason is we're running another tournament, and we might raise it next year. It was a 500 and under tournament just up the road. So if it's like a wife that's like, I'm going there and watching pool for 3 days. Well, you can jump into that atmosphere, go up to Legacy, and play in that 500 and under. We might change it. I say we, but Steve might change it to 525 just to open it up to a little more broad range of people. We got 59 this year with the 500 and under. So raise it to 525 and probably get that to 100. And if we start getting some of these big dogs out here, maybe get this one up to the 200s. Those are good 2 tournaments. That's about 300 people here in a small town that'd be really intriguing, I think is the word that I'm looking for. But I think it'd be awesome. So, again, let's let these guys warm up. I'm going to take a quick little break, and thanks for joining me, Chris and Brett. See you guys in a little bit.
Yep.
We are back. It looks like Brady won the lag. Last match was really, really good. What is happening? I meant what is happening in the chat. I just got back to see it full of text messages. Anyway, see, Brady has a pretty solid break. One ball break. Looks like he made the 2-ball, or no, 2-ball break. He made the 2-ball and probably one of his wing balls. He's pretty common at that. There's a really clear sight on the 1-ball. Probably just gonna roll it for the 3 in the side. That would be my best guess here. A little update on the Holm Spence match. That is a 7-7 match right now. It is on the second stream. If you guys want the link to that, I will post it again. Looks like Brady's putting a little bit of right on it to stick it for the. Ooh, may not have gotten there all the way. It looks like it might be a corner shot, or that, or he's gonna have to spin the heck out of it. Both of these guys are Canadian natives. Brian owns a pool hall in Canada. I believe he said he owns a pool hall in Edmonton. And then Brady's just a snooker champion, you know. Chad does talk a lot, doesn't he, Rob? I like him as a commentator, though. I like my ploy. Sarah, I don't know if they what they were saying, but I liked having Chad and Brett on the commentary booth. They're both really strong commentators. Chris also joined in. I don't know how much he was talking, because I know he didn't really want to commentate. So I think they just took a break. Let me put these in my backpack. I know it's loud. But I am the person that's kind of dictating who gets to commentate, and if there's a couple people who have wanted to commentate that I've kind of said no to, so if I didn't want them up here, they wouldn't be commentating. Looks like he's putting top right. Yeah, just a touch to make sure it stays on the table out of the pocket. This one is 7. This is a B-side match. The last one was 9. Thank you for reminding me. This one is 7 because Brady did get knocked to the B-side by Stephen Holm. Thank you, Will. So I think he's going. Is he on the 7 next? No, he's on the 6 next. Looks like he was putting just some right in there to get back up table. Don't know if he got right quite where he wanted to be. Well, maybe. That's my angle on the booth looks a little bad, but TV angle doesn't look too bad. Bringing out the bridge. Man, he's just got to learn to stretch. That's what I would do here, just stretch over the table. No. Solid shot, just center cue ball. Maybe a touch of left to keep it coming off the rail like that. Ooh. I think he hit that a hair too hard. Oh, no, perfect. Okay. He wanted to go up the other side of it, not going up into the corner, going down into the corner. Now he's hitting it with some top right to hold it for the 9. Ooh. And now he's on the rail for this 9 ball. It's maybe about a quarter or half an inch off, but it's pretty standard 9 ball here. And straight in the heart of the pocket, bringing Brian up 1 on Brady. Hoping one of my other commentators will come back. I don't like commentating by myself very much. As of right now, we are on, I don't even know how long the stream went for last night, but we are on about 40 hours of streaming, which is quite long. Yeah, we have plenty of sponsors. I don't know I don't know all the payouts, but I do know first place is 4,800 for the payout, and that is honestly, due to our sponsors. Chris Mundell and Todd Sullivan, they are realtors. They sponsored our tournament. They were one of the first. They're willing, if you're in the Spokane area, they're willing to sell and help you buy all the way from Chattaroy down to Medical Lake and all the way eastward to State Line. Jaime Lechuga with J&A Roofing, he was also one of our first sponsors. They do everything roofing repairs, roofing, completely redoing roofs, edge trim work. Just go to his website, jaroofs.com. I'm sure he'll give you an estimate if you find his number on there. I believe he does free estimates on roofing, so like you give him your square footage and he will give you an estimate. What is that called? Like, I can't remember the actual term for it, but yeah. Bob Danielson Q's was also one of our first sponsors. Those are our first 3 sponsors. Bob Danielson, he is no longer here. But he is originated in Tri-Cities. He's specifically Kennewick, I believe. Kennewick, Washington. He does tips, does everything Q related. I think he even builds Qs. He made a pretty nice keelwood shaft. I hit with it a couple times. And I liked it. It was amazing. So you can get a hold of him on Facebook under Robert Danielson. It should say, it should pop up. Yeah. We also have a ABNS sign. It's our friend Zane. He does all the sign work. If you've seen our big board, you'll know how big it is. He made that for us. Yeah. Don't be afraid. I believe they're only Spokane based, so yeah.
You did that on mute, right?
Yep, we're unmuted overall.
All right, I'm back.
Right, we got Chad back.
I see you. Can you let other people talk?
Oh yeah. Brett had a comment. I said that.
Well, you know what? I'm shutting him down. He might not have said something cool or something. I don't know.
Ah.
All right, Brian looks like he's up. All
1-0.
right.
Nice little bank there for the 4-ball.
I like that bump, too.
Yeah, he kicked it out
He
from
did a really good
the
job of
pocket.
getting really straight on it anyway, just in case he didn't bump it. So that was a really good shot. Yeah, he looks, I've only seen a couple shots, but he looks pretty dialed right now.
Looks like a little bit of a draw stroke here. Getting right on that 7.
Oof. That's a pretty big pocket there. All right, 2-0. Good little out there.
A little score update for those of you not watching. Holm and Joe Spencer still 7-7.
Did you say 7-7? I thought they're going to 7.
No, they're an A-side match. Because Joe Spence beat Nick Kruger, remember?
Perfect.
Yep, and they took a short little
the
break.
winners.
So, winner plays the winner of winner plays Damien for the hammer. I was trying to think of what match it was, but that's the match that's already done.
They've just been playing for so long. I thought it was. Then I was over here thinking, who beat these guys?
Nobody. Remember Brady lost to Holm. I think they've taken a couple breaks though. So.
Well, I know Joe was in line for a second over there too, so he was like 3rd or 4th out when he went over there. So he just wanted to get a drink, and so he did have to wait a little bit. In Joe's defense.
Yes, that's all right. That's all right. Oh, I'm not too worried about those two taking 4 hours to shoot, and not even being hill after the 4. So
What's the score over there on Blake and Eric's game? Do you know?
it is 1-1 for Eric and Blake.
Oh, he missed that.
Apparently, you're starting to get a Canadian accent because of all the Canadians.
Sweet. I've always had a little Canadian accent because all the years of playing hockey.
I didn't say hockey.
It used to be real bad.
I can imagine.
Now it's just. That was a difficult one.
Oh, yeah, for Brady.
Just getting the magic rack out of there, I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Was not paying attention.
All right, Joe goes up 8-7 over there, so
Lake
he's
Mc-
got that little swagger.
Yeah.
So
Like
that's
McKay
good.
brought a pillow. Sorry, I'm giggling about. He brought a pillow over there by Stan to lay on when he's watching. That's smart. I should have brought a pillow for
That's really smart. My
for in
elbows hurt.
between matches. Oh, do they? That's your own L. Oh, that was a nice shot
that
right
okay?
there. Ooh.
Might be able to carry him this 8.
I don't think you can see the 2 ball.
Looks
Maybe
like
he
the
can.
caram's
He's
there.
getting up there. He's getting up there like he can. I do believe the carom is there.
Oh,
Or the
he just-
safety. That's a good safety.
Way
yeah.
better.
Way better. Oh, we were talking about this earlier. When the shot is just as hard as the safety, what do you go for?
I usually just try to shoot it just because I'm at the table, but
I couldn't remember
usually you
what
can
you
figure
said.
out a safe.
Yeah.
But
'Cause there was a pretty hard safety during the
Sometimes
first
it-
match that me and Brett were commentating, and he said that, and I was like, oh, figured you'd. I thought he said go for the safety instead, but didn't want to misquote you there.
kind of depends on the situation.
True,
Depends on how
true,
many
true,
balls
true.
are out there.
Yeah.
If I'm there and there's a lot of balls, it's nice to
I
try
think
to
it
play a
was like-
two-way somehow.
I think it was like beginning of the rack, you know.
Yeah. I would rather go for a safety at more of the beginning of the racks. But obviously it really depends. But yeah, more balls out there to hide from and stuff.
Excuse me. Looks like last match we got about 170 viewers. Right now we're sitting at about 130.
That's good.
Yeah, that's really good. It's a lot, and I can
Battle
only-
of the Canadians out here, so
Yeah.
that's awesome.
We got Canadians once again on table 1 and 2. I mentioned this earlier, but
And 1 on 3.
and 1 on 3. Yes, it's 5 out of the
It's-
6 matches are Canadian
It's
people.
for a reason.
Yep.
What do you got? Damien and Margaret.
Damien, Margaret, and Blake are the only
and-
non-Canadians.
And Blake. They're just taking over.
Yes.
They do every year, so
Dang
this is
Canadians.
not
Yes.
something new.
Yeah.
There's a reason why.
This is
If
also
you get a draw and you see one of these guys' names that are playing right now, you're like,
you're,
oh man.
you're doing a couple Hail Marys.
I
Like, you know,
hope that. I hope there's a bus crash before my match.
hope their tip flies off in the middle of a shot or something, you know.
I always say bus crash because most people don't get hurt. They're just like,
Jarred.
not even that. They're just late.
Oh.
Oh, he overdid it.
I think you got him on the 7 though. It's not that it's not a difficult one because it's hanging, but it's still. You'd rather see it than not see it, you know.
Looks like he might have to go off this side rail here with some spin, but it's all natural.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Good shot.
Yes. As I was saying earlier,
I
Brian owns a pool hall in Edmonton, I believe.
don't
Edmonton.
I believe it is Edmonton. I don't know where it is, but yeah, he does own a pool hall.
I don't even know where Edmonton is. I know they're the Oilers, though.
He was gracing us with his presence
Yeah.
yesterday. That was awesome. I think his back was starting to talk to him.
It
And
was, that's
he
why I
started kind of
stopped.
saying, hey, this is fun, but I'm over it.
Oh my gosh, I don't like the people
with-
peering in the window. Sorry, it threw me off.
With playing and commentating.
Yeah, it's oh.
Well,
he
he
got
got
some
away
love
with
from
one
the
there.
table, yeah.
Well, hey, take advantage when you have something like that happen to you. So just make sure that you bear down on these next two.
It's kind of like when a puck hits the edge of the net. Like, give it a little love tap there. Couple
that
hours
was hit
north
really
of
well.
Calgary.
Sit.
Yeah, Dustin, the issue is I don't know Canada. It's in Alberta. Okay, that's what I needed to know. I needed to know what province it was in.
Good out.
That was a very nice out to make it 3-0. Called Top. Oh yeah, it is called Top Shots Billiards.
Yep, Top Shots.
He's
That's what he
part
said.
owner. Yeah, okay. I have very limited memory because I was running on so little sleep yesterday.
When you own a pool hall, you're usually pretty good at pool.
You would hope, yes. Bless you.
Thank you. All right, Steven looks like he's in pretty control over there with 5 all out. Is it still 7-8, Joe? Can you see? It's hard to see from my seat. Maybe I can.
Yes, it is still 7-8.
7-8. All right.
Blake's match is 2-1. I don't know who won the last one. Whoever broke on the last one.
Blake's
But,
running around the table here, so he's
10 or
pretty good
11
on the
hour
line
drive
here.
from Spokane. 11 hours north of Whitefish. Just because
That
I'm
was a
living
lot
in
better break
Montana
than last time.
temporarily, I do not know
Another 8.
or Whitefish
Another
in
8
Montana
kinda.
is. Did it get him?
Yeah, I think I got him.
It did on this angle, on the camera angle.
Blake did get out over there. He's
Did he?
marking something.
That means Blake's up 3-1 right now
Blake's
on
up
table
3-1
3.
with Eric. That's some
It's a
really
feat.
good pool
It's a
going on
feat,
right
yeah.
now. Michaela, do you want to put it on the second? Or wait, how does the second camera work when it comes to?
So this one is this stream. I'm actually streaming table 2 on my personal account. So if people want to watch it, I put the link in the comments about 2 hours ago, but I can re-put it there if they need it.
Yeah, you want to just put it in the
Yeah,
comments now, so it's fresh in the inbox.
Yes.
It's a pretty tight match over there.
I'm actually
It's 8-7. Steven
There's the link
is
again,
in
guys.
complete control right now. He's got the 8 and the 9. He fell
Yes.
pretty good. He can come 3 rails around
Oh, why?
and get on this 9. So we'll see what he does there.
Yes.
He has an opportunity to put it hill.
The rack is the Outsville racks. The guy at Outsville, I can't remember his name. He got us a really nice deal on them. I don't know why the link isn't. I've checked.
Look at that shot. What a great shot. Good shot, Brady.
I don't. For some reason, the link isn't posting. That's strange. Give me just a second here.
Good hit there. Looks like it's gonna. Yeah, I think Brady can see this.
You know what just popped
Yeah,
up in my
definitely
suggested feed when I'm trying to find the link? 2019 Spokane 9-ball Eric Vargas versus Stephen Weekly when it was streamed by Rail to Rail.
I think
there.
Weekly beat him.
I think.
Or is that when Vargas took second or third that year?
That was the year Vargas took second to
Was it-
Edgy. Yeah, I
oh,
believe that was
Edgy.
Edgy that he took second to, who is playing pro time now, I think. You know what I mean?
I think.
I can't remember.
He's amazing. he came in here one year, and I never even seen him, and he beat Stan like 9-something, 9-4, and he hit a ball when it was 6-2 or something. And Stan, you don't get to see a lot of emotions out of Stan, and he just
No,
put
you
his
do
hands
not.
up in the air like, what was that? And he made this ball that was just ridiculous
Yes.
and got perfect on it.
Yes.
And I think he
remember
beat
that.
him pretty good. And Edgy never looked
That
back.
was the year I think Brady got like 7th, 8th too. He dropped. Brady got beat pretty early on that year. Brady.
Is he going to hit
Because
it,
I
fluke
said
it
his
in?
name.
It is.
Yes, it is. Gave him some love.
Oh, it is going to.
Giving that
He
little
really needed
tight-lipped
that
smile.
right now, though. Like,
yeah.
he needs to get his
He needs to
little...
wake up.
Yeah. he needs some-
Shake it off. Take a shake. Update. Blake is at 4-1, and I also posted the link to Table 2. Looks like Table 2 went hill. So they are on their last rack over there.
All right.
Wow, watching that 9-ball fluke in a second time was, or that 1-ball fluke in a
I
second
just
time.
saw that on the... We're a little
Yeah.
behind.
There's about a 15-second delay, but that's for you guys to preserve the video quality, so it looks better.
It's for all the cuss words. We can edit it out.
Oh, I wish. I wish I had a big button I could press that just says censor, like a big red button that says censor, and anytime you swear, I can just push the button. That would be great. And Brady
right.
takes that.
He gets on the board,
that
3-1.
small little, that small 1-ball that slid right in, helped him get to 3-1. Yeah, I got a lot of.
This is the day you grind, man. This is the
This is the
grind
day.
day.
This is the
is
day.
the
This
money,
is-
the money moving day, the grind day. Everybody that made it to today was in the money, or is in the money, I
Is in
should
the
say.
money.
And
Actually, we cut it 1 round short last night.
1 rack short for the money.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it was like 1 a.m. and we hadn't even finished. Like we didn't even have a fielded 1 round before the money, so we just called it because we didn't want people to be here at 4 a.m. then have to show up at 8:30 for a second match, or for the money match, I guess. would be
Sure.
the term.
Looks like Blake
I don't know.
he got a little funny on the 1, so he just elected to play a safe over
Yeah.
there, and he just put him in jail behind the 5.
Ooh,
He's
yeah.
up 4-1,
4-1.
and
It's frozen to the
Eric can't. I
5.
mean, he has to come 2 rails for
Yes.
any type of a hit.
They're both like on the back rail. Relative to the TV table now, it's frozen on the left rail. The 1 is close to the rack area, and the 5 and the cue ball are up towards the kitchen, and the cue ball's frozen behind the 5. I wish I could illustrate that, but didn't figure that out. Made the 2 ball.
All right, is this one gonna sit?
Yeah, that one's gonna sit. It's gonna give him a
It did.
back cut.
All right.
That 3 is on the rack. Oh, it is not. It looked like it was. My voice?
Oh,
Yeah, I got to go to bed early and sleep in a little today.
Eric had a good hit there. It looks like he kicked it, and Blake, I don't think he can see it. Good kick by Eric.
Yeah, it was a great kick.
Just
Awesome.
hitting it
Yeah.
is tough. Oh, Joe just
Dogged that
Steven
one
to
ball.
the table, misses the 1.
That's quite
Hill,
an open
hill.
table. That's the scary thing over there. That is an
Yeah.
A-side match, so the
So,
loser
yeah,
is
there's-
not out, which is
The winner plays Damien. The loser will play, to be determined, I guess, for right now.
I think it's already fielded. I think the loser plays Margaret.
Okay.
Yeah, the winner of this match plays Margaret. Sorry.
Yeah, so I thought. What about the
The
other ones?
loser is between Eric and Blake.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Apologies. Yeah. But yes, I did it to recover. Let me go home at about.
Steven, he had a
Ooh,
tight cut on
yeah,
the
that's
2 ball on the
a little
side,
rough
and
over there.
he bumped the ball.
Oh yeah, I got
And
to see.
now-
Oh,
and now I
he's
don't know
just-
if he can actually see the 3. If
Joe-
he can't,
Joe rattled that
let me
one
see.
ball. Let's see.
Can you see the 3?
Yeah.
He can see the 3.
Just barely.
So this is
That was the year Weekly 9-0'd Brady. A big Rajon. That must be Steve.
Big Rajon's funny. I don't know if whoever it is. I'm gonna start calling you Big Rajon. I love it.
Maybe it's Alex. That would be funny. If it was Alex.
I think. What is this platform under? Is this YouTube?
This is YouTube,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah. You don't. I don't. So yeah. You just never know.
You never know. Big Rajon.
That's hilarious. I don't even
New
know why it's so
nickname.
funny.
Whoa.
But
That
he's
was,
okay. He's okay. He didn't want to be on the rail though. Get off the
Yeah.
rail.
Boop.
All right.
You can put bottom
Man,
on it
he's-
if you need.
Man,
I'm
that's
gonna guess
really
it's
rough
Steve
now.
because I think me, Weekly, and Steve were talking about that the other day. That 9-0. Matt, what is he doing? So interesting.
I think he's cutting it up in the corner and just.
Oh no, sorry. Oh,
Oh. Don't hit it.
or get up if it
Oh,
does. That's
Just barely. It
yeah.
just barely hit it.
Got a
And,
little love from the table.
good shot there. All right, Brady.
Nice one.
Good
Nice
out,
one.
buddy.
Making it 2-3, 2-3. But yeah, I did get a little rest. They let me go home early and then let me sleep in today. That's why the live stream didn't start till about 10.
I was here till about 3, 2:45
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, I know. You had to play another match, I heard.
I just fell apart.
Yeah, I heard you
just
walked
could
out
not.
and then immediately walked back in to turn the live stream off because you, you were shown how to do it, not my mom.
Yep. I didn't talk to anybody. Let's just say that. I was so frustrated with myself.
It was also.
You know, the
very
thing
late.
is anybody that I play, I hope they know that I'm never mad at them, ever.
Yeah, yeah.
It's me being just a, earmuffs here, being a dipshit. And when I do that, it
Not a-
pisses me off to the point to where
You just want
I want to break my stick.
Yeah, I've
I
been
don't
there.
want to punch somebody.
I've had a
I'm
couple.
never mad at anybody. I'm just so mad at myself for disappointing myself. It's your tournament life's
Yeah,
you
I've
know
had a
at
couple
stake.
league
It's
nights
2 in the
at
morning.
that.
You're at the worst damn table in this building, and it's just I had 3 incredible table rolls where it's
Straight.
2-1. I'm up, and now I'm 3-2 because of a table roll. The guy I'm playing's breaking very well. I think he put 3 or 4 on me in the match, so it
who'd you
wasn't
play?
anything about what he did. It
Oh,
was the opportunities that I had.
That is a strange
couldn't
little
get out,
cluster
so.
for a 4-ball break.
That I wanted that exit sign over the exit door.
Yeah.
That's how I wanted to leave.
Send all the alarms going off. What is happening here?
But it would have been tough to come back after leaving.
Yeah.
3
had
in the
to-
morning
had
and
to do a
come
walk
back
around
at
the
8:30
building.
in the morning. It would
Oh
have been
yeah.
a tough haul today. So
Yes. Who'd you play?
Blake doing the same thing. He was in here playing the same time, leaving at the same time I was. So our matches were that's why he has a pillow.
That's why he has.
You
a
know what I
pillow.
mean? So
And I'm telling you, these booths we're sitting next to, they are the best. I have taken some of the best naps in these booths.
and we're not in them. We're on these hard
Tables
tables.
and the chairs. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to build something next year to make us elevate us a little bit more, so that way we can see.
Well, I talked to BK a little bit about it, but I think he wanted to kind of see how it was going to turn out first, and I also think he wanted to, you're not going to invest into something if it's just going to be a
Yeah,
joke,
I
right?
know.
So he wanted to make sure that that he had somebody. So I said, you know what, I'll come in, I'll step in, I'll make sure that there is somebody that can commentate as much as
Yes.
possible and make sure that it's not a complete joke. I'm not biased. I don't care what anybody says in the chats. I root for whoever's at the table.
Yeah.
So whoever said that, it's absolutely false. But at the same time,
It's also.
I know all these people in here, so it's not that I'm ever rooting for anybody.
For
The only
anyone
person that I play
specifically,
with is Blake, and Blake and I play a lot. We play 2-3 days a week.
It's like he heard you say his name somehow. 'Cause he
and,
like snap looked at you. That was weird. Sorry.
So, and even then, I'm not necessarily ever rooting for somebody in this
Yeah.
booth. I'm rooting for whoever is up
Oh,
at the
yeah.
table.
Yeah. I mean, as of right now, I was kind of rooting for Tegan and Daniel, but they're both out. That's kind of the way it is.
Well, yeah, but you're not biased when you're
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
in
When
the
I'm here,
commentating,
I mean,
you know.
I like both of these guys shooting, so it's like I can't really pick one to win, you know.
This one's pretty tough. You might just want to use this 8,
Yeah,
or
I
if you
don't-
feel, man, he might be
I
going
don't
for
know.
this.
Is he going for the
I don't know how you
cut?
feel. Yeah, he likes it.
He has an interesting stroke.
Oh, I thought he made it.
I thought he did. I actually,
Oh,
I
wow.
thought he did. Then I saw it hit about the first diamond before the rack, or before the pocket. I mean, and
That
I
was
saw
the
and I saw
opportunity
how
that
fast
Brady
it was
needed right
going.
there.
Yes.
He was just starting to get going a little bit.
Yeah, I
And,
noticed on Brian's stroke there, he was like twisting his cue in his hand a little, like he was turning it back and forth.
I do that all the time. I like it. It feels good to me to do that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just there's a few pool players that do that. I do it sometimes, but that's because if I play with my my wooden OB shaft, I'll do it because for some reason it looks like it's bent. It's not warped or anything, but my eyes for some reason deceive me because I have an astigmatism and it affects the way it looks when I'm shooting. Oh, I don't think he quite got the shape he wanted unless he wants to. Oh, maybe
totally
that can
fine.
go on the side. Or I was just talking about my eyes. It looked like it didn't go on the side. That is perfect. It's 9-ball. Make it 3-3. Beautiful, Brady.
Brady's not even like doing any practice strokes right now, so
He's
He's
just
feeling
feeling
good.
it. Yeah. I don't know what just happened on table 2. They're taking a lot of breaks over there.
on table 2.
Yeah, I just saw Steven get back from another break, and I don't know why. Oh.
Missed it. He misses the 6.
It's all
I
right.
actually cannot believe
He
that.
put a lot of spin on that, I saw.
Whatever. He missed it.
I know.
Don't care
I'm
what happened over
commenting
there. I
on
mean, I
it.
just cannot believe it.
Yeah, he slammed his cue. He slammed his cue hard enough to make the camera shake somehow. That or freaking Joe shook it when he stood up.
Well deserving. I would have thrown my stick across the damn room right there.
Brady beat you from the B side, Golan. Yeah. Yeah. So what do we say? The winner of this plays Margaret, right? Yes. And I know. I
Yeah.
believe. No, Brian played Max
Cannot
to get on the B
believe that
side.
over there. I really can't.
Yeah. Looks like he got a little high on this 7, maybe. On table 2. Maybe just a hair, not a lot. He's just
Oh,
gonna have
there's
to
no
hit
problems
this.
over there. It's
Yeah.
over.
And it is and like I said, it is an A-side match, so these guys will come back. Steven will be able to get through and, yeah, Steven will be able to get through and play the winner between Blake and Eric. A little bit of clapping there. Steven seems angry. He does get a little bit of a break because he is waiting on Eric
Just
and
cue ball
Blake.
doing. Oh, went in the drink.
Tough. Looks like Blake and Eric are at 5-1. Blake up 5-1.
Blake's just the only one over there.
Yeah, I don't even. Eric must
I've
have.
only seen Eric like a couple
Oh,
times
he's
at the
sitting
table
right there
over
in the
there.
light. Yeah, okay. I
Oh,
was
there
like,
he
where'd
is
he
over
go?
there.
Yeah,
Got it.
he's
I
got
mean,
on
I
the
wasn't even
opposite
seeing him.
side.
Is he taking another break?
No, he's just.
Maybe
he's
he
just
hasn't
sitting
taken
there.
any breaks. He's
Yeah.
just been over there.
Yeah, he's just been over there. Well, yesterday he was wearing like yellow, so you could see him a little better. But today he has that white hoodie on, and it's kind of the white hoodie with the black pants kind of
Oh,
blends
you
into
can
the
see
wall.
him a little better. Got it. Yeah, people
Yeah.
were a little bright yesterday.
Yeah, they were. I think Nick took from your style today because he is wearing a bright yellow colored shirt, or a bright orange colored shirt over there on table 7. We're standing outside talking to Max Eberly, and he had like his hand up by his like kind of holding away like this, talking, and I could see it glowing on his hand because it was so bright. It's very vivid. It's like he's expecting to walk home at night or something. Nice shot.
All right.
5, 6, 8. I think he's got this.
Yeah, I feel for Steven over there, man. That's a heartbreaker over there.
I know.
All right, he's on the correct side of the table where he can reach it.
Yeah, that I get. That I get.
Did that dug pretty good there. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I was trying to talk to someone.
Not quite 50-yard line, but all right, he worked it out. Good shot. Good out by Brian.
4-3. I know
Good out.
Brian in his last rack, he 7-0'd Nick Kruger.
Oh,
I'm
he
pretty
did?
sure. I think it was all a break and run. I think every rack. I think he won the lag, and it was break and run, break. I think he 7-packed him.
That's awesome.
Because it was, we called it, and I go back over, and I see it's 7. I see 6-0, and I see Brian make the 9 and shake his hand, and it was like maybe 25 minutes of play, 30 or something. I was like, oh my gosh. Because I think I went to go get coffee right when their match started, and I was only gone for 15 minutes.
Looks like Eric's over there
Yeah, their match.
shooting the
Brian,
3 right now.
yeah. Brian and Nick's match was a 43-minute match. I wish I could turn that camera to table 3, but I cannot. 4-3. Brian to break. Brian's really good. These guys are only one Fargo point apart, but they're both.
Look at his shaft. It's like
It has that has a weird texture in it. It has like a almost a candy cane texture, you know? You know what I mean?
yeah, it
Like,
almost looks like it's dirty in some places or something. It looks
it
crazy
might be
to
the
me.
type of wood. I don't know. It is pretty though. I like it. Pretty good break. I like the way he breaks. He throws his whole body into it. It's really, really unique. I think would be the word I want to use there.
Yeah, I almost feel like thinning this and putting it behind the 8. The 6 ball looks like it doesn't scratch, so we'd be running kind of into this 5
Yes.
between the 5-9, 5-6 area. Or you can elect to, just kind of pop this 1 and Z-bank it down there and leave it there.
Eric.
Well, it looks like he's
Eric.
thinning it.
Eric just made the 9 on Blake to make it 5-2. It's like he's thinning it, yeah, trying to. Oh, I think he was trying to get
Use
it
the 7.
behind the 2, but he did use the 7, yes. Why is this stream so delayed all of a sudden? Yeah, I think he was trying to get it right behind that 2, and it just didn't get close enough to the rail.
Oh, you hit the 4 and
Yeah.
his whole plan fell apart.
Eric just made it 5-2
That's a
on
really
table
good
3.
shot here. Is it going to work out?
Yes.
Sit.
Maybe. It's not an easy shot, but it got the window. It would have been better if it stuck right behind the 2 or rolled a little bit farther for the 9.
Brian's going to be able to keep control here. Was he
Ooh,
going
I
for
think he
that?
was going for that.
Oh, wow.
I
didn't know it went.
I don't think it did. Doesn't. I guess it does, but you have to really, really thin that.
I just thought there was a couple balls over there to hide behind.
Yes, Dustin, we know. We've been told many times. We got to a point on Friday
Shot.
night where we just kind of gave up trying to correct it. We were just like, whatever, and we'll email Fargo later. Because Eric Burgess's Fargo was wrong.
It's like a 400 or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I could beat him. If he's only a 400. Ooh. Come
Is he all right?
Yeah. Oh, I can't tell from
Does
the
5 ball go? No,
Does 9 ball go?
He's lining it up to it doesn't matter. 4 ball goes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 4 ball goes. Yeah. Thanks, Dustin, though. We appreciate it. Oh, this is pretty Yeah.
Little draw here, wrap 2 rails,
Yeah.
middle of the table.
Beautiful. Bringing
Good
it
speed
right
there.
down for the 9.
Brady's going to tie this up and be breaking. So a little momentum by Brady right now.
Yep. Making it 4-4. Yep. This is a race to 7. It is a B-side match, just as a reminder. I'd hate to see some poor sucker in Louisiana get bumped from a 400 to a 700. Yeah, that would be
All right.
And it looks like they are taking a short break. While they do that, I'm going to go over some more sponsors. We have Sandy Fisher. She's a realtor. She's one of our BCA league players. She's a great realtor. She's licensed in Washington and Idaho for real estate. That's the sentence I'm looking for. She's willing to go within 2 hours of Spokane. No, this is not Jam Up Michaela. I know which Michaela you're talking about. This is Brian BK's kid, Michaela. Her name is spelt a little differently. Let's see what other sponsors. JC's Lawn and Tree. He's a lawn guy based in Spokane, Washington. He mows lawns. He does tree work. He does like landscaping work, like simple landscaping work. So
Yeah, he does a lot of sprays.
Oh,
as
yeah, he
well.
does do
He's kind of
sprays, that's
migrated
right.
out of the lawn care,
trimming.
and
He'll
he's
still
done more
do it,
into
but
your sprays. So your seasonal sprays.
Yeah.
I think he comes out 3, 4, or 5 times a season and takes care of your lawn, takes care of your dandelions and all those lovely
Those
things that you don't want to
things you
see.
don't want, yeah.
And yeah, he's your guy for that.
Yeah.
I worked side by side with
With him.
Jeremy, and he works really hard. He's got he had Kolb there for a little bit, helping him mow lawns. I don't know if he's still doing it,
Yeah.
but it's nice to have a guy. And
Yep.
Kolb's
he's a good
retired
guy.
and was willing to come on. I think he works 2 or 3 days a week with
Yep.
them, and
Yep.
yeah, so they do a good job. So we appreciate his sponsor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he did our lawn for years. He used to do my grandmother's lawn. We just I think my dad just decided he wanted to start doing it himself, you know. Wanted that fancy, fun riding mower, but he always did a great job. Never had any complaints when he did it. And then the other sponsor that I haven't mentioned is Jam Up. You know, Damien, the one who just beat Margaret last game. He did have a booth here. I don't know if he still has some of this stuff, but I'm sure you could talk to him. I think he might have the box in his truck or something of some merchandise. He has a couple jerseys, some sweatshirts, some long sleeves. Stop by the Black Diamond if you have some time. Yeah, I bought 2 jerseys this weekend because they actually had my sizes and I didn't want to wait for shipping because I do have a tournament in 2 weeks.
Blake got a little funny on the 9 over there.
Ooh,
Got
yeah, he
stretched
did.
out. Had to use his extension.
Yeah.
The good thing is he did overcut the ball. I can't tell from
I
here
think
if the
it's
9's
makeable.
off the rail enough.
It is.
Um,
It's just like maybe an eighth of the ball, or like just a sliver of the ball before the nipple.
no, I'm saying I don't know how far out it is to
Oh,
make the
okay.
ball. I don't think it is. Looks like the cue ball's on the rail to me, and the 9
Yeah.
ball is not
That
makeable.
might be a backwards bank right back at the top left corner.
I don't like that. It's too close to the scratch.
His ball.
It'd be top right,
Yeah.
back at him.
No, relative to this one. Relative to the one we're looking at.
Oh, I'm just looking at him right,
Right
here.
here, right?
I can't hear you.
It would be this one, the one I'm circling with
Can't.
my finger on the screen.
It's hard to hear you.
It's hard to hear me? Why is it hard to hear me all of a sudden? Did your headphones mess up? Is that better?
There you go.
There.
Yeah.
This pocket up here, right?
Oh, he 3-railed it on the side, missed it, and
A little high, yeah.
depending on where it's going to land,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not too difficult.
And then the other
But
smaller
that's where you want to be if
sponsor-
you're Blake. You're happy, really happy to be at the table and really makeable shot here. So
Oh, yeah.
not easy, but not difficult.
The other mini sponsor we have is Legacy. We did a co-op with them this weekend for a 500 and under tournament. The score is now 6-2, Blake. But we did a 500 and under tournament with them, and yeah, from what it sounded like, Chris Moreno won it. He came back, double dipped Harry. Harry took the hammer from him, and Chris double dipped him and won.
Well,
And this tournament's payout first place is 4,800, and that would not have been possible without the 9 sponsors we have, and of course the 123 players that entered.
good break there by Brady.
Very good break. It looks like
4 sevens wired up, I believe, for a combo. And if it is,
I don't know about
feel-
that.
okay, it's tough to tell here. Yeah, it's not wired, but it goes.
It's the combo goes,
I think
but
that
it's
if
not
you're
wired.
anywhere somewhat on that rail, makes it a little easier, and that's what he's kind of looking at now, I think.
Yep.
But looks like he might be able to put the 1 and the 3 in the same pocket, and if he's able to get good on the 3 there, he should be able to have no problems with putting the combo in and being able to put the 4 in the same exact pocket as the 7. But we'll see how it lays out. It's all about this speed.
Yes. Ooh, I like the English you put on that.
That's that speed I was talking
Yeah.
about. He's already kind of sitting
Out of
just
line,
a little
yeah.
bit funny.
Where are you taking this 3 ball?
I mean, you're still cutting it in. It's just once he gets out of my way, I'll be able to see a little better. Sheesh.
Let me switch.
He landed in a pretty awkward spot
He
because
did.
it kind of floats into a scratch area here.
Yes.
It's hard to dig because he's a little close to the rail. So I think
Would
he
it-
just
if he
kind of
takes
slow.
it to the corner,
I think
would
he
he
just slow
scratch?
rolled in the corner.
Yeah, like from the horizontal camera angle, it doesn't look like it scratches in the side if you take it to the corner. Yeah. No, table didn't give him any love on that
Yeah,
one.
he liked to he liked to put some
Make
force
that.
into it, and
That pocket has been very
that
weak this weekend.
didn't allow it to be very forgiving from that speed. I liked slow and rolling it, and then playing the combo.
Yes. I don't know what the plan for live streaming is. I'm guessing we're gonna put Damien
He's a little
Damien
off
and
on,
Joe Spence on table 1.
on where you ideally want to be,
Yes.
but the good thing about it is he's able to be in line with the 4 after this.
Yes, this is true.
It might squeak a little bit towards the 9, but the cue ball's coming that way too, so I
Yeah.
think he's going to be okay here.
Oh yeah, most likely. Oh.
That's
Oh.
gonna,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Whitey's running around a little bit right there, and he just got a little unfortunate. Yeah, and he's just way too close to that to, not way too close to jump, but that jump just is real
That
tough
jump
now.
is very awkward. Let's look at that.
You might be able to kick it and maybe get behind the 9, but it's tough because you got to hit it hard because the 4 needs to hit a rail. He's looking at maybe jumping. Oh, man. The thing about the jump here is it is close, but he's only having to go over half of the ball, so that's why he's considering this. But you have to dart this, in my opinion, to even get it up and over.
So
I don't know.
he's jumping it.
Maybe he can. Oh wow, he can really get elevated
I
for
hope
that.
he-
Yeah, this is fine. He's gonna be. He might. He knows what he's doing. Blake just missed a 6 ball to go up 6-2 and rattled it out of there. Eric's got the 6-8-9.
Oh, he gave up the jump here? Sorry, I had to look away for a minute. What's up, Bobby? Oh, that's going to be Rob. Hi, hi, Rob. For the kick. Ooh, got that 9 moving, too. Looks like he's going to set Brady up with something, though. Something better than nothing. Yeah, no problem, Rob.
Maybe
It
a
was fun
combo,
commentating with
maybe a back cut on the side.
I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to switch to
Problem with the combo is it just floats onto this rail and you just don't know where it's going.
I think if he hits it soft and brings it down, he could leave it on the short rail and leave his cue ball right up by the spot. Maybe? Is that possible?
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh. Oh, he back cut it. Okay, okay. I like that. It's a nice, nice back cut. I don't know why. Sorry, I know why he did that, so it was a different, I don't know why. Let's see. Okay, looks like he's putting draw on this. Oh, low. Can't tell that's stroke from the shot. Looks like it was a draw stroke though. I was right. Now this 9 ball will make it 5-3 Brady from a 3-0 lead from Brian. Once again, just want to do a big general thank you to all the sponsors. Black Diamond Legacy, Jamma, Bob Danielson, Admin Banner, Sandy, JNA, Jeremy, and Chris Mundell and Todd. If you guys want a sponsorship next year, get a hold of us on the Spokane Open page. Get a hold of my dad through Brian Kwasniewska. Sex of English Facebook page. I will set up an email so that way you can email us through the YouTube channel. That's like a business email if you want to sponsor, or like get a hold of me if you have my Facebook. I'll talk to my dad and get you his number. Next year, hopefully, I have a little bit more stability because I am a full-time college part-time worker, and also doing this as a part-time is a lot of work. And I had other stuff happen throughout the week, so this should hopefully be better. We bought a new desktop computer that we were originally yeah, we were originally gonna try to set this up on a new computer and get it running, but it had a small issue where a couple of the USB ports weren't working, so we just had to use my laptop. But it should be better next year. Eric Vargas and Blake Baker. Eric brought it up by one more, so now it is 6-3 Blake. Looks like he's lining up this 1 ball. I can't really tell. That 9 ball might go if he hits the 1 right. I don't know if you guys can hear chat on the phone. I'm going to take a little bit of a step to the side so you guys don't hear it. But yeah. We have next up on table 2, I am going to guess it's going to be the winner of this match. And I don't know. Sorry. I think next up on table 2 is going to be the winner between Blake and Eric and Stephen Holm. Table 3 will be, I think, Margaret and the winner of this match. And this TV table is going to be the point match for the hammer between Damian Pong Panic and Joe Spence. Yes, unfortunate finish on table 2 between Joe and Steven. Gotta love the stuttering. Ooh, and it appears I had Damien's Fargo wrong. He is a 705. And it looks like Brady just early 9'd over here. Do I have these guys as Fargo right, chat? I think I should. I've been typing them both of these in. Yep, 713, 712. A lot of Brady fans in the chat. Kelowna, that's right. Littman Lights, what's up? What is up? Yeah, I think so too. More? Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. I don't know if he was trying to get the 9-ball in on that last shot or not, but when he hit those other balls, it froze there and just lined that up. That was very unfortunate for Brian right there.
Yes. This looks like Eric. Ooh, did he get around for the 7-ball on table 3? Can't really tell. Unfortunately, I cannot move the camera over to table 3. It's just where we're sitting and trying to move it.
One ball is going to be hidden over here.
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, Eric got over there. He just didn't get down as much as he wanted to, so he's going to have to wrap around.
Yep. I love the trust between these two players and the no magic rack debacle picking it up. You know. I know these two. I remember.
Well, these are old schoolers up here.
Yeah,
so
they are. I think Brian was
right
telling a
Gentleman's
story.
game.
Brian was telling a story yesterday was what I was going to say. He was telling a story yesterday of playing him in the one of the snooker tournaments because they're both snooker players. And I think they do play snooker on occasion.
Eric drilled it, wrapped it around. He's going to miss the side. And he did. He hit the point and got really good at it. Blake just lets him have it. All right, I think that was 6-4. Okay, well, that put some pressure on somebody right here when he's been on the hill for this long. It was 6-2, I believe.
Yes, it was 6-2.
Yeah, Eric's like, dude, I need a break. I am sweating over here.
Smoke break. Or, sorry, outside pee break. Ooh, nice little push out. I like that push out personally.
I do too.
On the mic is Chad Olson, and I'm Michaela, I'm BK's daughter. And Chad Olson is the best banker in Spokane.
That was hilarious.
I mean, hey.
Hey, Spokane's pretty big. Are you sure? I was talking more like Athol. Maybe
all the way out to Athol,
yeah,
really?
Yeah, like the best banker in Athol.
I'm
in like Otis Orchards. I live in Otis Orchards. I'm probably the best banker in Otis Orchards. Newman Lake, probably.
How much money do you deal with a day?
Oh, $5-6. No, there's some good bankers over here in Spokane, and what I like about it is it's starting to become a little more popular. I mean, before it was like I have to force everybody to play. No one's been playing this game. And now I'm actually seeing people actually playing it when I'm walking in. And I'm like, what? Are you guys playing banks? I love it. So it's way big on the east side, on the east coast, or bigger, I should say, or down south. It's not very big right here. So anybody that likes the game of banks is a friend of mine. It's a great game. Good shot there by Brady.
Are you loving your apartment? I do like it a lot. Feels different.
I have my own room. I can make my own food. It's nice.
All right, Brian's getting out his jump stick here. Can't tell if he needs to land on this or not. I don't know if you can settle this down. You might have to land on the one here. If you try to settle it down, it sometimes wants to jump over it. Yep, he landed on it. Oh, oof. He landed just a little on the top of it. He was trying to, I think he was trying to cut that on the side. Could be wrong, but either way, good hit. Snow cupcake. Here.
That was a nice little jump there. And a huge jump in the games that aren't usually played. Banks one pocket. Yeah, they have been getting more popular. I think Banks one pocket in the games that are not the non-traditional games. They help increase your skill to a certain degree more than the non-traditional games do. If you know what I mean.
This is a big shot here. Oh, he elected to just
Safety?
don't touch the fork. Oh, he touched it. Yeah, he did hit it just a tiny bit
Touched the
thinner.
butt.
A little flick. You don't want
I
any
think
flecks.
Can you see it? I think so. I can't tell from here. My eyes. Don't.
Yeah, it's just, when you cut this in the side, it's pretty thin. There's not a lot of rail down there. That pocket's pretty big, so some people elected to dig out of this with some draw just to be sure. Can't tell the angle. Oh, he could. Oh, oof.
Man, that was.
That keep us on the rail, so.
One pocket and Banks followed by Snooker. Definitely the game's edge. Fair enough. Were you commentating yesterday when we had that dude saying he plays pool on a 16 by 16 table?
I was.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Found him on Facebook because I'm weird like that.
Did he show you the table?
No. He looked like he was about 17. That was a nice shot. Oh, no love. No love.
Rut-row.
I want to see some Brady Golan magic here. Yeah, I believe you. Actually, this is my first time meeting Brian this weekend. Or at least meeting him and interacting with him more than just an introduction. That was a very nice shot, and it's staying out of the pocket. He's a really nice guy. I really enjoy his commentary.
It's pretty good. I think Brian is just swinging. Don't hit the point. Nice. I think Brian's swinging at everything. He just needs to, he's like, hey, I'm driving right now. This dude's on the hill. I am driving.
Yes, he shot really, really good in his last game because he did 7-0 him. I'm pretty sure it was a 7-pack too, and I think maybe he's just deflated.
Did he make this? Ooh, I think the 2 is.
I think the 2 is blocking him.
I think the 2 stick his tongue out. Oh, you could see it. Looks like this 5-ball, 9-ball. Well, maybe a jumper.
Yeah, he got it.
I don't know if Brady
Did he
likes
just call that pocket? Is that what I saw?
No, he's tapping the table to say good shot. You two-rail kick this, possibly behind it.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you see it? Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to put some right-hand spin on this. The thing is
Yeah.
the two being there, sometimes it'll hit that and
Yeah.
kick and stick, and then he's just has an easy 1-ball because of the 2. But hitting this full is important. Hit it.
There you
Oh,
go.
he hit it. Maybe he was trying that. I'm not sure.
That's
But that's a real
decently.
good distance
Yeah.
here on the rail.
I think the 4-ball might be.
He
No,
can see it.
never mind. I had to squint a little there. but
Normally,
you were
the
asking
2 to the 4 is going to be
the interesting one.
the tough one because if you got a good on the 4, then that's all she wrote.
Yeah. You're asking if Brady jumps. He does jump. I think did I tell you? I might have told you this
No,
yesterday.
I didn't say it didn't. I said I just.
Oh yeah.
I just don't feel like he's. I don't see Brady jumping very often. Is what I'm
Oh
trying
yeah,
to get
he
at.
doesn't jump very often. He first thing he said when he came to our house when me, Tegan, and John were playing was, "Which jump cue can I use tomorrow?" On Friday night. That was when he hit with both the OB and our Q-Tech in it. He liked both of them, so.
But
think
he
picked
doesn't
the
even have one
Q-Tech.
out right now.
Yeah,
So
he's not.
It's not really his style. He likes to keep the rock on the bed and not get it rocking.
See this 2-ball. Ooh.
I think he's gonna get this window.
I think it maybe. I can't tell.
I feel he's
I
there.
think he got the window.
Whew. That was big.
Yeah, that was a good window right there.
Blake looks like he's in complete control over there, being on the hill. Of course,
Yep, and he's on the
on the
9.
rail.
Oh, and he missed this 4-ball.
Where's this 4 going?
Oh no,
Did
I'm
you say
starting.
A?
Yes, I just said it.
I mean, I
I've
used to say that for years, but
I
I'm gonna start doing it
I
again.
started
I like
saying it like in the middle of July for some
All
reason.
right,
I
Blake's
was
gonna
giving
take
him
care of
that.
business over there and take care of Eric.
Blake got that 7-4 against Eric.
That just takes the heat right off. Like that when you make that 9, you're all, you know. That's just it's just like, oh my gosh, that whole weight is lifted off of you, and now you're like breathing as you're walking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You get kind of like
your
that.
adrenaline's just coming down, but you're still
I was talking about
pumped.
it earlier, but you get kind of like that dopamine rush of I just won that. You kind of get that lightheadedness. Looks like Eric's practicing a shot he missed, I'm guessing.
Big one over there, you know. Blake got up pretty big and early.
Yes.
And it was a pretty tough hill for Eric to climb, and he climbed it for a little bit, but wasn't able to make it to the top.
He definitely fought back. He got
he
2
did.
more off of him.
He made Blake sweat for sure.
Oh, I can hear Blake's kid yelling for him. Looks like Blake's now going to have to play Stephen Holm. At least he doesn't have to play Margaret again. Oh, these tables. I don't know what it is with these
He got real good
pockets.
on that 5 too. That's a bummer.
He did. That's such a beautiful shot on that 5. A lot of chairs moving right now.
He underhit it, but he might be able to just
I think he can
combo it.
just crazy combo it. Nah, dude, that 5 goes all day. What is this, league?
That's why I was laughing. Settle down.
Don't make me smack you,
I hope he
Chad.
combos it.
That's like a ring game move to try to combo that. The carom might be there if he hits it
No,
off
your
the.
ring game move was to make the 5. It's the money ball.
And the ring game move is to make both of them, because then you can get an early money ball there too.
Good luck. Focus on
Oh,
one.
what? Why'd it get loud all of a sudden? Jeez.
He doesn't want to really run into the 9 here.
He's really thinking about this one.
I think he has to from the angle, so he might
Has
just
to
be.
think about it.
Has to run into the 9.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way not to. I think he's putting a little left. Oh,
See,
he went for the early.
For the combo.
That wasn't the combo. That was a carom.
No, it was a 5-9 combo.
Did it? I couldn't tell if the 5 hit the. Oh my gosh, whatever.
How can you carry him that?
Take the L.
How can you carry him
Take
that?
the L. Take the L.
How do you carry him that? It's
I
impossible.
don't know.
So he comboed it, like I said.
But he put bottom left on that, right? Oh, okay. Ooh,
Good
nice
shot.
shot. What's the plan here? Roll
Get
forward.
out.
Well, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, I mean, you might have to go 4 rails and hit it 100 miles an hour. I don't know if I like that. You have to be on the pro side if you do
He has
that.
a little bit of angle. He might be
Could
able
draw,
to
go
just
2
do
rails.
some left.
Yeah, he tried to do 4 rails, like I said. He's gonna hit that fourth row. He's he had a little
Ooh,
bit too
that's
much
not.
top.
That is not too bad of a cut.
A little bit too much top there, but I really feel
That's
he's
not-
okay
oh.
here.
He's got this. He should
Yeah,
have this.
he's really
Knock on
focused.
wood. Knock on wood.
He took it.
He got
He
it.
took
He
care of
got it.
Yeah, man. Good match there. Good match.
Nice.
A lot of respect.
Brady and
A lot of respect
Ryan,
right there.
7-4. And they're talking about something. Who knows? I don't. Our next match.
Got it.
Yeah, I did call him Captain Obvious. Our next match is going to be the hammer match with Damian Pong Panic and Joe Spence. Couldn't remember which Canadian it was, but it's Joe Spence.
All right. It's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to it.
TV table 2, I don't know which match will be on there, but there will be a match. We have 3 tables left. And we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, am I on? I don't think I'm on.
Yeah, you're on. You're good.
I'm on?
Yep.
I can't hear anything.
You can't hear yourself?
Testing? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. Hi, everybody. I guess now that I'm out, I can try and edify, enlighten in the commentary chair. He was playing the 4 there, was he? Okay, in case there wasn't intros done, this is the winner side final for the hot seat. Joseph Spence, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, against Damien Ponpanic. I believe he's from right here in Spokane. Damien defeated Margaret in the last match, in a really thrilling match. And his reward is to take on Spence. We're down to, I guess, 6 players. These 2 on the winner's side, and then on the loser's bracket, Margaret Fiflova-Steyer and Brittany Gollin, and the other match is Blake Baker and Stephen Holm. Just said this is game number 1.
Chad says you're in his seat, Brian.
He'll have to fight me now. It's a good lie of balls here for Spence. I think
Yes, it is.
the play is to come out between the 5-7, but you want to watch your speed. If you go too far, you can run into trouble with the 6 ball. It's a big match. The winner locks up second place.
Yes.
Watch out, 5 ball. Okay, he nicked the 5. He's a little out of line.
Yeah. Spanky, you asked how Sonny did. He lost his first one to Brady Golan, won his second one to Nick Kerr, won his third one to Mike Kalach, and then lost his 4th one to Randy Kimantiki. Right. Yeah, turn my headset up a little bit. Did you order food again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's see, where's that? You see on the 4 ball? Yes. Table 2, which is live streaming, is Brady Golan and Margaret Feflova. Feflova-Steyer, sorry. Forget she is.
MFS. Is that also
MP.
streamed then?
Yes, it is streamed, and I will post
on the
other
YouTube
link.
channel. Yeah.
It's actually streamed on my personal channel because you can only stream one thing at a time to YouTube. But there's the link to the second channel, to the second. Mm-hmm. And it looks like Margaret won the lag on that one. So he's putting a lot of bottom on this.
Well, Joe running out of line caught up with him, and he hung the 4.
Yep, I
That's
saw
a
that.
perfect position shot. Landed exactly, I think, where I would have wanted to be.
Commentator's chair. Oh, whatever. I wouldn't say it's busted up. You can always take mic 4. What? I don't think he's happy you took his chair. Let's see. Looks like he's pretty straight on this 6 ball. I don't think he has any angle. Gonna have to hit it bottom.
He can, if he's straight, if he's too straight, he can play the 7 in the lower right.
Yes. Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
But
Oh,
he
whoa,
went all the
that
way
was
down.
a nice draw stroke.
But that's not where you want it to be.
No. That was a very pretty draw stroke, though. You do have to admit that.
Well, his plan was to come sharper out of the corner.
Yes.
And not be on the rail. Now, he may still be able to punch this off the rail and out for the 8, or go forward around the 9.
Yes. Oh,
There we go,
wow.
the punch shot.
I like that. Oh, no, I'm not going to turn you up, Chad. Nobody wants to hear it.
You don't need to turn me up, just turn me on.
Well, you were already turned on, actually. You just had to be turned up.
Okay, that's awkward.
Okay. Okay, Brian.
Sorry,
you didn't
first
need to
words.
take it there.
Brian, how you doing today?
Good.
Oh, my gosh.
All right.
That's Damien.
Damien gets his
Back
first
to
one,
pool.
huh?
Damien's on one now.
A little frustrated with that, but
Wasn't the worst out.
an out's an out, right? A
Yep.
win's a win, right?
One's away and a point's a point.
He'll take it. Spence missed a ball that game.
Ooh. Margaret's shot over there sounded a little rough. Sounded like almost like a, I don't know, maybe a miscue, but I don't think it was a miscue because she's still shooting.
Well, it was a mistake because she snookered herself on the
Did
3,
she?
I think.
I can't. The stream's not caught up to it yet.
I don't know if I can.
Yes, she did hook herself on the 3. Oh, no, she
sorry, she
didn't.
didn't.
Okay. I
she
didn't
was in
think
good
she
shape.
could see enough of it.
Is this the headphones that don't work very well, Michaela? They
Yeah.
keep like shorting out on
Yep,
me.
yep.
All right, I'm gonna go to this other one.
Go to 4. All right, you should be on with.
You want me to keep the same mic?
No, just change mics. It's a pretty nice break.
Well, he's been breaking well the whole
Huh?
tournament.
Yeah. Huh?
Is it working right now?
Yeah.
Are you using it? Seat sucks. I have a bar
I
right
know.
in the middle of my
Oh
table.
no. Chad, say it ain't so.
I'm really messing with his 5.
Yeah, you took his chair, Brian. Why would you do that?
I have a bar in front of me right now. Can't even. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Order a shot then.
I'm seriously like not gonna sit here.
It's blocking a whole inch.
The whole middle of the table. You have
is
to like
your
look
head
through it,
on
and you
the-
have to see the table in your peripheral. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Does your head not move?
Why don't you come over here and sit here, and you'll understand.
Because I'm keeping score and doing camera work.
Real tough. I can't do that.
Yeah, no, you can't. You're right. You just have to make banks. Looks like table 2, Margaret's going to be up 1-0 on Brady.
I can swim.
Why is Joy?
Chad.
Oh, did he walk away? I guess Chad's not commentating now. How rude.
Well, Damien ended up slightly out of line.
Oh, yeah, he's on his foul. I don't think. Is there a gap there?
That's
Guessing.
what he's checking to see. They're going to have to get a referee to call this.
Brian. Right. Margaret is racking over there. Yep. Thank you, Dustin. I don't know if you're watching this one, but thank you for keeping track on that one.
Well, apparently. Ooh.
It's a good hit, but it didn't work out in the end. Way out
Well,
of
that's one of
line.
those shots that is a little controversial because
So-
I don't think it's supposed to be a good hit, but in the current rules, it is.
Yeah. It's not supposed to be, but you can make it a good hit.
Okay, he got the snooker.
Yeah, it's. Sorry, it looks like it might be frozen. Well, glad you're watching both, Dustin. Thank you for keeping score in the other one so I don't have to.
Well, Joe's going to kick to hit the 4, and he'd like to hit the high side of it. Send the 4 behind the 6-9 area, and the cue ball back up table. Little touch of, okay, he ended up hitting it full, and I think he's going to make it on the bank. Which, good news, bad news. He made the ball, but now he's got this long, straight shot from the rail. And I don't know how much he can even do with the cue ball. If he's got a hair of angle, he actually may not be too bad. Now, this is a tester when he's one game down. Can he come with it?
Looks like Margaret just tried to slow roll the 2 ball. I think she got a snooker off on Brady. Oh,
got away from him.
Yeah, that pocket has been very mean with rattles. Gonna have to get rid of it. Only 5 pockets now on this table. Nice shot over there by Brady. Wow, that was beautiful. Damien, looks like he's just going to hit a touch above center for this 5.
And he's got almost a perfect angle, I think.
Yeah, I think he's kind of forced to do it because of where the cue ball is relative to the rail.
It's my
Looks
shot.
like he put a touch of right on there just because of the way the dots were spinning. Looks like Holm and Blake are 1-1 right now. Holm just broke. Bringing it around for the 8. That's nice.
Very much perfect, and we're looking at a 2-0 lead for Damien.
Damien, yeah. Pretty textbook here.
Playing with a lot of confidence. Just waiting for the other table.
Yep, just waiting on Margaret. Nice out. That makes it 2-0 Damien. This game is for the hammer, so it is race to 9, not 7. Table 2 is race to 7, and table 3 is also race to 7. This is the last race to 9 match.
Until the final.
Until the final, yes. Margaret is now up 2-0 on Brady Golan. Do I need to turn chat on?
Yes.
All right.
Chad is back.
Can you talk, Chad?
Yeah, it looks like it's 2-0 for here. It was 1-1 over there with Blake when I walked over there, and
2-0 for Margaret on the second table.
Margaret's up 2-0. Brady missed a
I mean,
relatively
he missed
long,
the-
tough
he missed the
4-ball,
right?
and
Yeah. He had a
she
great
capitalized.
Yeah, he had a great kick on the 2 ball, but the 4 ball is what he missed.
Yeah, on that kick, he hit the 9 ball, and when it hit the 9 ball, that left it
Left it weird.
distance.
Yep.
So
Okay, Damien has a shot here on the 1. He can come back and get on the 2.
Ooh, solid break on table 2. Her 1 ball kind of got away from her though on that one.
he
Putting
wants to
top
break this
forward.
on top, huh?
Oh,
And we have a miss.
6 ball.
Is he going to get a roll?
Yes.
He did.
He did get down for his 2 ball too. He had the shave.
Well, I don't know if he would have got there if he had made the ball, though.
The link to the Brady Margaret match is just a couple of comments up, Dennis, but I can repost it. Paste. Oh yes, I did also pin it to the top of the chat. I forgot I replaced that with the replaced the bracket with that match. Oh, whoa, oh, dang.
Jeez, that was almost like a trick shot right there.
Yeah.
Well,
If the 9 was in the pocket he scratched, and that would have been awesome.
I mean, that's a marginal error. It wasn't that hard a kick, to be honest. It wasn't easy by any stretch, but
Yeah, it
The
wasn't.
stage
And
of
I
the
had a
tournament.
pretty good angle of it, and he was aiming wide the whole entire time. I was wondering if he was just going to put some draw on it or hit it hard, and he chose to hit it hard and just a little wide. But yeah, he didn't look like he was lined up correctly. I don't know if that 3 was affecting him a little bit, but it was relatively easy. You're right. Jeez, Brady just kicked that 2-railer over there. Real
he's going to have
nice.
to do it again. He snookered himself again.
Let's see what Damien's going to come up with.
Well, forward with inside around the 3-4 is probably the play
Yeah,
here.
that's ideal, yeah. Middle of the table-ish.
Needs a bounce.
Get going.
Looks
I think
pretty
that's
good.
So, Steve and Blake, he just broke, so that means he would be up 2-1. I can't see the score from here, but that'd be my guess.
Yep, 2-1 on the third table.
All right, good shot by Damien. Keep it on the side of the table. You folks have a better view than I do, but he looks pretty good here, huh?
Yeah, there's angle.
This is perfect.
Perfect.
Rob, I wrote his Fargo down wrong in the last match. I thought he was a 701, but I mistook him with someone else. I do not know.
That's not where you want it to
That's
be.
thick to me. I don't think he was trying to put that on the side, do you?
Ooh, I don't know.
He still has a shot. But he's going to have to chop the 6 in and go 2 rails, maybe 3 rails across.
That's
for
what I
the
was
7.
wondering. Do you like keeping it on this side of the table with some high and maybe a tad bit inside, but more high than anything, and just keep your poison down here, or do you like to float it over to the
There's
right?
any reason to do anything exotic with the way the table's playing. If it was slightly tighter, maybe, but then if it was tighter pockets, I might not go for the 6. So,
Yeah, we know he's going for the 6.
you know,
It's
but he
probably
can
about.
float it in with like a real smooth outside English.
Yeah,
and
he could.
Walk up table.
Yeah.
But it might
He
be what
does
he's
hit
doing,
that
I
shot
can't
really
tell
well too. He
for
hits
sure.
that shot awesome.
Okay, he
He
overcut it.
overdid it, but that was a shot.
Yes.
Oh man, it's gonna leak.
He overcut it, and now he's left a
Yeah,
shot.
he left a little 3-ball run.
These are kind of tester shots, but you know this is okay.
Yes,
You
yes,
start- well,
yes.
I like drawing this block back maybe 3-4 inches.
What does Damien shoot with? Do you guys know what Damien shoots with?
Damien shoots with
he
a,
has a
it's
south-
a Predator with a,
Is it a Revo?
Southwest. He was using a Southwest.
that's definitely a Predator.
Yeah, I
And,
figured it would be a Predator because his.
Looks like he's putting a
His jam up
Predator on his Southwest. Is that what he's
No,
doing?
that's a Predator, but I know that cue inside out.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
He
he's not
probably
playing with
shoots
his
with a
Southwest. And
Revo.
he was hitting with it. I think the Southwest he actually plays with the true shaft too. So yeah, that's
Looks like Brady made it 2-1 over on the table 2.
Okay, well, it's a bit of an acid test. Long straight 6, he's got to pull it back. He'd like to end up
that's
with
what
a hair of angle on the 6,
that's what he's. I
or on
think
the 7 rather.
sizing up here to see how much he's going to draw back. Obviously, stopping's perfect for the shot, but you want to come back a little bit, which makes this shot just a tad bit tougher.
Did you get the steak bites?
Maybe I'll offer one to Chad so that
So-
he forgives me for taking the chair.
See,
yeah,
I knew.
that's what he
I
wanted,
kind of
but-
figured that just a little bit
Yeah.
of having to come back. Just
Yeah, but that's I think Damien's gonna have to go for
Brian,
the
do you like
6-9
just kind of
here.
taking your poison on that last shot, and just trying to leave that on the rail, or
No, I think you got to play to win the game.
got it?
Yeah. There's no sense making the 6 and leaving yourself in trouble.
Or what are you guys doing on the 6 ball? Are you back cutting it or are you comboing it?
I
Well,
think
he seems to be lining up the combo on the 9.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. That back cut looks way too difficult. It looks like it's a scratch
Yeah,
back
I
cut
mean-
coming back around.
unless you just overdo it and try to lay it on the rail there for a complete safe,
Yes.
you're going for it.
Well, the back
Maybe it
cut's
was-
there.
Oh, it's
it
Oh,
there.
it
went-
went
it went
past
past the
it.
9. Oh,
Wow,
I
I
didn't
didn't know
know
it
it
went
went
past.
past the 9.
Yeah, I thought it got. I thought yeah. Mhm.
We were all in the same boat there. I thought he was comboing. So
Yeah,
that's what he
the
was
angle
sizing
we
up then. I
had.
thought he was sizing up the combo, but he was just making sure it was had some room to get in there. A little back and forth here. Put the 9 in his bottom right.
Nice.
Get going. All right. All
I'll
right.
take this.
All right. Yes, he will.
Ran out of gas, but it's not a bad leave. Taking out some balls. Taking out all the balls. I started
Yeah,
jump
there
shot.
there was like 6 in there, wasn't there?
It's kind of a weird habit because I haven't seen one jump out of the pocket yet, but
I have
Yeah, you don't really want to see one jump out of the pocket, do you?
Absolutely not.
okay, that makes it 3-0. Where's the
Yes.
9?
3-0.
Damien's been playing great.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
like seeing Damien
I
play
like
like
seeing
this.
this.
I like seeing all the players play like this.
Well, they're all playing.
Phenomenal.
They're all playing great to this point. Otherwise, you don't make it even to today. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, there's people that are already eliminated that played great. So
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Stan's not even in this anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
that's-
ridiculous.
And he won it last year.
I
Stan
think
won it last year?
I
Stan
think
won it
Blake
last year.
won it last
Nope.
year.
Blake double dipped him, but it was Hill, and Blake miscued, and Stan got out.
Was that 2 years ago that Blake won?
Yeah, he won the previous one.
Got it.
But I remember Stan won last year because it was the same year he was inducted into the Western BCA Hall of Fame, so it was kind of like a little
Sweet.
nice duo because it was announced here that he was being inducted.
That's why he was mentioned. I mean, like I said, even Stan's out. So there's a lot of good competition here.
Yes. And that is not the first time Stan has won this or gotten close to winning it.
I mean, Brian's out.
I'm out,
I
unfortunately.
mean, jeez.
So that's obviously
See what
makes
I'm
it
saying?
a super tough field.
Yeah, super tough. This is the toughest field I have seen. Yeah. There's still a couple people that that were tough that came in previous years that haven't come in a while.
Well, you know, we have a sign that I hung up in our pool room,
Mm-hmm.
and it says,
Good
Nice
shot.
shot.
yeah, the sign says, don't come in here and miss and expect to win.
Yes.
Because there have been those who came who did not miss and did not win.
Yes.
So,
I mean, look at Margaret. She's not been missing, and she lost against Damien.
she never got out of the chair for the last
Oh.
little bit there in that match.
Forgot which jam up shirt she was wearing. Ooh, whoa, that caught some spin on that second rail. Did you see that? Put a lot of spin on it for it to come off like that.
Well, Joe's
Okay, this is Joe's best opportunity.
It's
Yeah,
like I
I
have
was
not
just
been
gonna
paying
say, this
attention.
is-
It looks like it is 4-1 Stephen Holm on table 3.
sheesh, went from 1-1 to 4-1 quick.
Yes, I believe.
Stephen is borderline soft breaking over there in that match, actually.
Is he?
He is.
I
Which
don't
is
really.
theoretically not, you're not supposed to, but it's up to
Yes.
Blake to,
Yeah, I don't.
if he has a problem with it.
I don't know.
Yeah, with the magic racks, it
Blake-
starts to get a little different. I think if we were all using wood racks,
Yeah.
I don't think the soft break would be as important. But agreed, it is part of the rules.
Yes, it is part of the rules. Trying to watch his break, but Joe's getting in the way. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
that
pretty
qualifies
soft
as a
break, but
soft
it's
break.
also
that is a soft break over there.
It's also pretty open, you know what I mean? I feel like soft breaks don't keep it that open.
It's a
Maybe that's
magic
just
rack.
me.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
He shot the
didn't
7
hit
ball
it.
harder
Yeah, I was gonna say
2 games ago.
Yeah,
I'm not even joking.
he's
know.
right. Chad's right. I mean, he didn't hit it
I-
at 30% of
I'm-
the speed he can hit it.
100%.
I don't understand why people get so upset with it. Maybe that's just me.
Well, it's the rule. That's all.
Here's the rule here. That break didn't get 3 balls past the head stream, and including another ball and cue ball. So that would be considered an illegal break anyway. So you got soft break and illegal break over
Yeah.
there. So
I don't.
that's, if you don't understand, then
Well,
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's not that I don't. I understand it's the rule. At the same time, it's happening a lot, one person at a time. Yeah, we're trying to make it one person at a time.
All right.
I don't understand the hate for the soft break. It's kind of a strategic play, if that makes sense. I understand the hate when it's a rule, but I don't understand the rule and why it's in place. It's kind of like getting angry at a safety, you know?
Well, the rule's in place, I think, because to protect the integrity of the game of 9-ball generally.
How so?
Well, with the magic rack
6 ball.
and with the soft
Oh
break,
no.
you have
Joe.
balls. The corner ball is going in every time, and
Uh huh.
it just removes the element of the break as a skill shot.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, wouldn't that be part of the skill, being able
power-
to get that?
Well, it is a no skill though if you're using the soft break. That's the whole point. I can teach anybody in about 8 minutes how to do it. Whereas to hit a power break, like we've been seeing, that's
Years.
I get
exactly.
that. Blame Corey Duel. I will, Dustin. Yeah.
Well, I do kind of. I mean, it's not really.
Is
on
he the
him.
reason why that's a big rule now? Because Corey Duel soft breaks?
He has 14 different breaks.
He's the one who
Not kidding.
started doing it effectively. Other people have done it in the past.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. Maybe it's just another skill, you know? I don't know. Because there is such thing as too soft a break where you make it illegal. And I know in the pro scene they enacted like a point rule thing where you can't.
well, that's what that's what Chad was referring to there a few
Yeah.
seconds ago.
Yeah. Sorry, I kind of missed it. But that one's really hard to regulate because I've seen some breaks in the pro scene that are quite hard, like quite hard hits. Oh, that was a very nice try. But they still get
Good hit
warnings.
there,
You know,
good hit.
there was an Alex Paguline break that he had. He got warned on a soft break, or was it Alex or was it Sky?
It was Alex.
It was Alex, and I remember watching that and I was like, did he just warn him for that break? And because it didn't really seem like a soft break to me.
The guy he was playing was breaking just as soft.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
ridiculous call. but
that was the biggest discrepancy with that one. That was the only reason why I was thinking about it.
The reality is, Michaela, that the player themselves knows when
Yeah.
they break, whether they're soft breaking or not.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
it doesn't need anybody else to tell them whether it is or it isn't. They know
Yeah.
when they hit it that that's what they're doing. And the idea is, that you're kind of, in my opinion, playing a bit of an angle when you do that.
Looks like Brady just made it 3-2 over there. Yeah, I don't know. It's just such a weird argument. And I know a lot of people.
Stay up.
No,
Oh.
it didn't.
No, yep, you can see the
mistake.
anger. But I know a lot of people. That's why, the pro scene, like Matchroom and them, they've been changing the break, and like they initiated the break box because people were complaining viewership-wise about just the pros running racks, and I'm like, that doesn't. I actually disagree with that. I like it when the pros sit up there and they run the rack, even if it is like a, like a constant run, like they're up there and they do like a 6-0 run against someone. I like that personally.
Well, most people do. That's why the formats that are designed to stop that from happening make no sense.
Yeah.
You don't hear many people.
Overdid it a little bit.
Just a hair.
The legendary stories of 9-ball aren't about, two people playing trick breaks and
Yes.
having a sort of phony hill match. It's about everybody knows the story of Archer running 13 racks on Bustamante.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I guess that kind of goes into the argument of because straight pulled, it's kind of running racks. I guess you have that game to watch if you want to watch racks be run. But I'm like, what else would you watch for racks to be run? Unfortunately, Damien did not run that rack, so Joe finally gets on the board. Justin, I would recommend if you're gonna keep score like that, you'd keep the winner, the higher score first. Because that last comment you put on the second table implies that Brady's 2-3 right now. That Brady has the 2. Oh. That's loud. You need a second?
Just move this up.
Alright, sounds good. So
Yeah,
Joe
well-
is to break.
Little upsetting there for the 7 to fall in for Damien, so he elected to swing at it
There you go.
and missed it.
Yeah. Corey Duel has... CSI has changed the break rule 3 times because of Corey. Huh. Fair enough. Oh, sorry. Bergman, when he did 18 racks on the bar box, he soft broke 14, then hard broke. That's when he started losing shape. Yeah, probably. Oh, he got that 9 ball moving.
Yes, he did.
I almost
He
had a
looks
9
pretty
ball
good
break
here.
in a side pocket yesterday. I left it hanging.
I had 2 in the tournament.
Did you?
Nice.
Oh, I actually didn't see. There wasn't a single one on a stream table, and usually there is at least one.
Real hard to make the 9 ball on the break if you're soft breaking.
Yes. Looks like Blake's table is 4-2. Oh, that was a nice stroke there. Getting back for that 3.
Okay. Joe can make a little run here.
Brady creating some distance from Margaret on table 2. That's a nice shot right there. See, he's putting some low on this to bring it into the rail and back out, right? Yeah.
I'd like to land around the head spot.
Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but I've seen, I've learned a lot just commentating and watching because I've seen that shot so many times this weekend. Every time they all hit it the same to get back right. Like they're always trying to get right about where Joe's getting on these positions. It's
Well,
such a good
actually,
learning
yeah. If you,
experience.
oh my God, he missed that ball. That's an incredible miss.
Yes.
That is incredible.
I was going to say that particular shot that you're talking about, if you practice that shot, getting the cue ball into the center of the table and then various places to hit the rail and bounce up and always be in the middle or, on either side of middle to play position, then you'll win a lot of games from those.
Yes. That was one thing that I had multiple people tell me when I first started wanting to get good at pool. When I first started playing, I was just playing because I was thrown on a team that needed a 4th. But when I first wanted to start getting good at pool, they told me always try to leave it in the center of the table because you have so much more options unless you're like, obviously there's a ball blocking like your shot, but that's a whole different situation. But always leave it in the center table. Got a nice little crowd going over there. Looks like Max Everly came back. Easy little cut right there.
Well, he went a little close to the side pocket, but not.
Yeah, nothing too gasp worthy, Nothing too like.
Okay, that makes it 4-1.
4-1
Unexpected
Damien.
miss by Spence.
Oh, I spelled Palm Panic wrong. Nobody called me out. Or is it Palm or is it Palm? It is Palm, right? With an M? Yeah. Oh, and it's a capital M. What is going on? Chat won't call me out for spelling Damien's last name wrong, but is it Palm or Pawn? I think I'm having a stroke, guys.
We can look at the draw sheet.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
What's the question?
How do you spell Damien's last name?
Ponpani.
Oh. I knew I spelt it wrong, but it's with a G. I forgot the Pong. Okay. Don't call me out on spelling Renandy, but don't call me out on spelling Damien's last name wrong. You know? Ooh, that 9-ball. They're getting that 9-ball to kick up.
He's got a shot.
Might see a 9-ball break on this table. He does have a
Four
shot.
balls on the break.
4 balls. Is he gonna get a 7-ball break this time? Knocked his cue over right into Joe, you know.
No, all he has to do is basically make the 1, and he'll have a shot on the 2.
Yes.
Cue ball should go up and down the table. He can play for the position in the side, or he can play it to the lower left-hand corner. Uh-oh.
That was thin.
It's a big overcut there.
Big overcut, but it looks
He
like
got a roll. Joe's
got
going
him.
to take 5, so
Interesting.
maybe we will take
interesting.
5 as well.
Yes.
Well,
Oh, we can take 5. We can talk.
we'll take
it's your
5.
guys' call.
we'll take 5. Wow. Okay, we are back.
We are back.
Oh, that's a mistake. He was trying to just nip the 1 and leave him behind the 4, but he ended up catching the 6. And that gives ball in hand to Damien. On the adjacent table, Golan and MFS are tied.
Yes, they are.
At what, 4 games each?
3-3.
3-3. She comes with another one of those breaks where she has the 1 over the pocket.
It's a really, really nice and simple break. It's gotta feel nice when you can get that consistency and you always know where you're gonna be at. Bottom
Is
on
he
this
electing to just
Ooh.
keep it there? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I guess.
perfectly fine.
That's good.
Couldn't tell if you could see it enough or not from there.
This one got away from a touch, but it's not bad. Probably whack this one in as well and go 2 rails towards the 9.
Yeah. Looks like he's hitting it with bottom, maybe left. I can't really
He's
tell.
aiming low, but he's going to hit it with more of a middle ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he underhit it. He wanted to be a good 2.5 feet closer to the 9. But
bit
it
of
didn't
bottom
stop
left.
him. Yep.
Make it 5-1.
That makes it a 5-1 lead for Damien over Joe Spence.
Halfway there.
It's getting a little thin for Joe.
Yep.
Couple
Deep
errors.
breath, Joe.
Yeah,
Deep
it is
breath.
getting a little thin. Looked like Margaret jumped the ball over there and made it, and then got real close to her work, pretty frozen on her 4, so she had to play it safe. Looks like
Yeah,
she
she
got buried
jacked it.
behind the 7, so he's going to have to come behind it and kick. 5 ball's ugly.
That ball is ugly. It's orange, you know, such an ugly color.
I don't know what the score is over there.
6-2 for the home match. It is 6-2, I believe. 6 is Holm. Looks like he snapped that one ball in.
Okay, lost
Two
the cue
balls
ball
gonna
though
go.
pretty radically.
He's
He's
fine.
going to be perfect.
Oh, yeah, right there. At least it isn't on the rack. I don't think didn't look like there was any rack roll on that one. Looks like Brady went for the kick safe, and I think he got it
He did
behind
an
that
excellent
6.
job there.
Yeah. Damien is jacking up over this 3 ball, trying to hold it for the 4 maybe.
Well, it's not absurd to cut this 3 in the corner, to be honest with you. This
Yeah.
6 makes it a big
I
pocket.
think he heard you.
Oh, he's not jacked up at all.
Well, he was originally jacked up before he stood back up and reevaluated.
Okay, that's
giving him
actually his plan was smart because the reason he was jacked up is because he was trying to hit the draw to play the 4 in the upper
Upper corner.
right-hand corner, but he went ahead and took what the table gave him and tried to get on the 4 in the lower right-hand corner, and I think that was a smart choice. He just underhit it.
Which now he has to go across for this, go across the side pocket, sorry, and then come out for the 5. Oh, or bank safe. That works. Did he get there?
I'm not sure. We'll see how he kind of
Holm
looks.
just beat Blake 7-2.
Dang. It looks like he did get there from the side camera view over here. Looks like Margaret gave Brady a shot on that 4 ball. Oh,
a
and
miss.
Brady missed the
Missed
5.
by Brady.
And I can't tell if she has a
He's
shot there.
pretty bummed about that one.
Well,
It looks
know,
like
as Brady's
she
gotten a
does
little
not
older-
have a shot on that 5. Or she might. I can't really tell from OBS.
as Brady's gotten a little older, he's slowly having more of a tendency to jump up on some shots,
Yeah, just a hair.
as are we all as we get older, but that's okay.
Maybe just you.
Shot.
Oh, she bumps that
shot there.
9.
Nice shot on both tables.
Yes.
Okay, that was Joe badly needed that.
He's gonna let Margaret shoot first. Looks like Margaret's out on table 2. Yep. 4-3 and a race to 7 on table 2.
So Margaret takes the lead over Brady.
Sophia Trans in the chat. Nice little top stroke, just to float up for the 9. Oh, we're coming around. Okay, I like that. Going a little too far though. And with that, Joe makes it 5-2. And getting his second point of the match.
Well, he definitely needed that. He's had made some mistakes, and he wants to get back in control of this, well, of his own game to start with.
Yes. It's cold in here.
Yeah, that was a good shot by Joe to get everything going for him in that rack too. He drilled that first shot, wrapped around, got on the 5.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a great first shot.
So now a big
never
break
looked
is what's
back.
needed.
Yep. That's looking dry to me.
No,
Or did he
Made the
make
wing
one?
ball.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it go in. Sorry.
And he's perfect on the 1.
It broke so fast. I didn't even see it fall in the pocket.
Just count him before you say that.
I'm too lazy to do that. I'd rather
Okay.
just be corrected and say sorry.
Put this in the side here so it floats over naturally.
Okay, that's very good.
Yeah.
Now, he may choose to come 2 rails back towards him.
Yeah, I like that.
Maintain the angle on the 4.
Yeah, I like that.
There you go. Because that way he has inward angle so that he can punch out for the 6.
Well, not only that, too, he's in line, right? So once he hits that rail, he got, your speed isn't as important,
Correct.
right?
He
You
had
got 2
position
feet,
as
3
soon as the
feet,
cue
4
ball
feet.
hit that second rail.
So very important, staying in line. Same thing here. Hit this rail and stay in line.
It's like Margaret
Great
made
shot.
it
Pocket slightly to avoid
5-3.
drawing into the side pocket.
He might have got perfect
And now
to
I
where
think
he
shoot
could
and
just
stop.
stop it.
Yeah. Chad called it, so shoot and stop here, and that makes the score 5-3. Well, he had to play the 9 in the same pocket as the 8,
Yeah, couldn't.
but this won't cause him much trouble.
He got good on that. Poof.
Boom. Hammers it
Fast.
home
Statement.
and narrows the gap to 2 games.
Yep.
That was a good break, and him hitting the 1 ball to get onto the 2. I think he fell a little long on it, but he worked it out by putting it in the side anyway, and it came out perfect. So right after those couple shots, he stayed in line. That was a nice out by Joe.
I will be right back.
Looks like Margaret got out over there.
That should give her a 2-game lead, I think. Another perfect break by the young Belarusian.
Yeah, and he's the only one I'm seeing get this 9 ball flying around the table, too. It's been pretty consistent. He's getting movement.
Well, I was talking for the young Belarusian. I was talking about Margaret, but Joe also hit a good break. I don't think Joe even knows where Belarus is.
Probably not.
I'm not even sure he knows that Belarus is a thing.
Is a thing.
I'm kidding. He's a pretty smart kid.
That's
but
hilarious. Is that a thing? I want a shirt like that. Is that a thing? Get up there.
That's
all
all
right. Okay. You can reach that, right?
I would hope. He's not as short as you.
I just mean in general, like, you're okay because you're on that side of the table. And
right,
you're
because
not,
he's got the cut here.
Yeah.
This might bounce a little more than he wants.
Sit.
He needs to sit down. No, he's a hair out of line here, just a little.
Yeah.
Does the 7 pass the 9? If it does, that'll simplify the situation. But if the 7 doesn't
it looks
pass,
real tight. I don't think it does.
judging by his facial expression, it does not.
I think it does. I think he just has to cheat it and hit the rail first.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, we think it doesn't. But if it doesn't, then
Here,
he
you
may
wanna
have to
look
move
from,
the 7.
This view over here.
I don't know. Joe's, I can't tell for sure, but Joe's facial expression made it seem like it didn't.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Which is why he's looking at some patterns, how to get on the 7. But drawing and trying to knock the 7 loose might be the play.
Yes, Joe will make it work, Sophia. Looks like on table 2, Margaret left herself a little tough.
No, she's fine. But Joe is coming with a big shot here. Let's watch this. Trying to go
Bottom.
3 rails
Settle
around.
down.
Watch out for the 9 ball. He
Oh.
doesn't want to hook himself.
He did.
And he did.
did.
was a great stroke.
Great try.
He hit it
Beautiful
almost.
stroke.
He hit it too well, really.
Yeah, you hit it 19 feet and you needed to hit 18. I mean, it was incredible.
I mean, he needed it like 18.8.
17 and a
even.
half would
Yeah.
be fine.
But
Did
you know, you
not
get my
need that
drift.
much.
It's like you're barely off, but you know, he had to come 3 rails. He had a bunch
'Cause
of
it's-
spin on it. I
it's-
mean,
So
that
here
was
comes the
tough.
jump cue to recover the situation.
It's just barely hooked. It's maybe, I think he's jumping maybe half a ball here.
It's hard to keep this on the table.
It is. Just very little power happened.
Okay, he missed
He
the
kept
7.
it
He kept it on
and-
the table.
oh,
Is he going to
right.
get a little bit of a roll?
Yeah, he might have got a roll. And we got a good roll because it didn't go off the table, too. That
Yes.
landed him maybe on top
2.
of the rail.
Yes.
Damien has the cut on the 7. I promise you.
Yeah, he definitely has the cut, and you're definitely taking this on.
She hit that hard over there. Wow. Take it
Well,
long.
she landed in the worst spot, but she
Yeah,
still
so
got a
I'd
shot
say
on the
it's
9.
pretty center. I think she's just slight angle. Very, very slight angle. See, Damien's cutting this into the corner by the magic rack, which is doable.
Oh, he's
Overcut
overcut it.
Overcut it just a
That's a
hair.
big mistake.
He has been sitting for a minute. I think he's only been up to the table, what, one other time in the past 2 racks?
That's true. But he let Spence off the hook slightly.
And Margaret is on the hill over there.
She's making her run. She's run some racks on
Yep.
Brady. Gotta like her game. She plays within
Solid
herself.
throw,
She doesn't really
almost
worry
missed
about
that.
the stuff around her or the atmosphere or anything like that.
Yep.
Big pockets out here with the black diamond.
Gotta be some early Ving. The link for table 2, Lance, is pinned to the top of the comment section. Oh, done that before. I did that yesterday when I was playing. I went to put the 1 in and I dropped the other ball I went to put up there and 1 went all the way across the table.
Well, he's got a lot of nervous energy. He should take a second and kind of take some
Should
breaths.
go to the
and calm
bathroom and
down.
do some jumping jacks. That's what I do.
Okay.
That's what I do, dog. Just, dude, it kills that energy because it listens your shoulders. Looks like Margaret got her 1 ball up there. Not the
Okay,
easiest
this is the
one
first time
ball.
she doesn't have a shot on the 1.
No, I
So
think.
will Golan actually get back to the table in this set?
Oh,
Looks like
may.
he will.
Good break. I
Joe
like
snapped
that.
Very
a
nice break by
ball.
Spence.
Gosh, he had all kinds
Ooh,
of
yeah,
action
nice
up
little
there, not
cluster,
helping him.
yeah.
But no
He
shot on
can
the
s-
1.
He can
That
see
is
it.
not a
but
nice
it's not
cluster, I don't
makeable.
think, if you're a Joe fan.
I didn't say it was a nice cluster, did
Oh.
I?
I think so.
Oh, I misspoke then. I just said it's a cluster. I meant to say that.
But he's got, with this cluster, he's close to his
Yeah.
work here. He can kind of duck.
Or does he
in a
fire at the
couple
1-4
different
combo?
places.
He's lining it up.
Sheesh. I don't know about that. Does the 1 go?
Get ballsy, I don't know. Ooh.
He's looking at it.
8-ball bump on table 2 just gave Brady a clear shot at the
Okay, he
line.
played it a little safe.
Yeah,
Leaves the 1 behind the traffic, but I think he left an edge.
yeah, I think so too. He didn't. That 2 didn't pay me
Yes.
too many favors.
As predicted, Brady did get back to the table, so there's still some life in that match
Yes,
as well.
there is still some life. It is a hard shot. Looks like, let me scroll up on the thingy here. Looks like he can see it. I don't think it banks, though. Might be a safety in play here. Damien's hitting low for this 1 ball, or aiming low. Put some low left on it,
He
try
was
to
going
spin
for
it
that, I
in.
think.
Well, he sort of half went for it.
Well, that was like a 2-way. He hooked him, and if he made that 2 ball, it's about where he would have landed for the 2 ball. Looks like Brady just tried for the safety over there, I think. I don't think it stuck, though.
Nope, she's got a shot to end the match. She has to roll this 1 in pocket weight.
He needed that to roll an extra, like, 2-3 inches behind that 6 ball.
Oh, well, perfect. Not a shot.
Yes.
She's a very good player.
Very good. Looks like Joe's trying to work out this kick.
Well, I think he's got a kick up here on the right-hand side of the table.
Yeah, a little. Is he going for the 2 rail, do you think?
Yeah, he's going to go for the 2 rail. He's got to make sure he gets a rail, so he's going to have to slug it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because the 1 is going to go into the 4, probably. Okay,
Ooh.
where's the rail? The 5 got a
5.
rail. Okay, and the cue ball got a rail, so
Safe.
that's pretty well executed.
Yep, he's
Damien
safe
does have
from
a shot.
scratch.
And it looks like the run of Brady Golan is going to come to an end at the hands of Margaret Filasova.
Filasova? Fefilova?
Fiflova, sorry.
Fefilova?
Steyer.
Filasova.
Fefilov would be her parents' name, I believe, so.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Great shot by Damien right there.
Yeah, MFS is going to run out a 7-3 winner against the
Brady Golan.
multi-time champion Brady Golan.
Is it Golan, not Golan?
Whichever.
I don't know. I was
And-
asking you. They're the Canadian. Oh,
Yeah, that was all he wrote, and she's advancing. She played really well over there.
she is going to be playing Blake again, right? Blake won that last one.
He did win
No,
that.
I believe Steven won that, so now it's
Oh,
Steven,
Holm won
Steven
that?
versus
So it'll
Margaret.
be Steven and Margaret. I don't think Margaret has played a repeat person today or this tournament.
I don't think Margaret's played anybody that's.
Below a 600.
I mean, yeah, her draw was just incredibly tough.
For them.
She's incredibly tough. So I mean,
I'm just saying.
Her
I mean,
draw was
her,
incredibly tough for them.
yeah.
I mean, her first draw out of the gate's a 700 speed player.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I think he takes 7th, 8th or something. You know what I
Blake?
mean? Like, Blake, what do you take?
I think he
Oh, was
took
that her
9th through
first match?
12. Yeah.
Okay.
And then she played Eric.
And she played Eric.
Yeah, and then she plays Eric, and Eric is just getting eliminated.
Well, I
See what I mean? Like, those
scroll
are-
up.
It's tough action on the pool
Yes,
tour,
it
that's
is.
for
Real
sure.
tough.
That's all A side. Cool. Right in here. And Jeff.
Plays Blake. He got first 2 years ago and second last year. Beats him 9-1.
Margaret played Lake McKay, and then she played Clay Belvoir,
Yeah, Clay. He's
and
a
then
monster.
Eric, and then she played Tony Waters. She 9-0'd him, and then played Blake this morning, and just played Damien, and unfortunately
Somebody
lost.
who beat her?
Damien.
Damien. It was
Oh,
Damien.
that's right. I remember that match.
This place is starting to fill up a little bit. We're getting tables, people around the other tables and stuff to the outer section. So this is
Yep.
we're trying to get a good seat for these fireworks that are about to happen.
Yeah, right. I do not think we're going to be using table 2 anymore now either. We'll probably wait for it because now we're down to 4th because I was 5th, 6th right there.
He underdid
Oh,
that.
he underhit this.
Yes,
I
he
always
did.
tell
Have to come with the
the
cut.
people that I try to help around town here is subconsciously just tell yourself to hit this rail over here, and you're not trying to baby it into a section. So because you have to the rail and outside the rail, right, to give yourself all that nice
You
shot.
got it though.
Great shot.
But
But
your
if
point
you
is valid.
subconsciously,
Yes, I know
if you
it.
subconsciously tell yourself, I need to get to this rail instead of into this little area, and in that case, it was like a 4 to 6 inch area that he was
Yeah.
trying to get into. So, float it into the rail, dig into it aggressively, and say, I'm going to hit this rail over here.
It's a good piece of advice.
It is a good piece of advice. I agree with you there, Chad.
That was pretty big, though. You know, Damien was sat in his chair for a sec there, huh? You know, he was down. Joe put, I think, 2 on him, at least the one game, and then another one for sure. And he was sitting for, you know, in real time, you know, 12, 15 minutes, right? And then he has a real hard cut on that 7, and he overdoes it. So for him to overcome in there and to come up with a big couple shots, that was good for him and his confidence. He's breaking hard. That 9 might have helped. Is it gonna? What's going on here? What's going on here? That 2 is right on it. You might have somebody move this one here.
Yeah.
This is an important one. You might have like a ref
It's not
do
gonna.
it.
I mean,
Very important.
it's gonna get Joe to move it, but I mean.
Yeah, he's. This is just making sure that this stays right where it is, just because it's.
It's not gonna matter
so
much.
important.
It's lined up dead.
Well, it does matter because if it moves over to the left or to the right, it matters, right?
Well,
so
it's not
this is
gonna. Like I say, it's not gonna matter too much because even if it did move slightly, it's still a pretty easy combo.
I'm with you. I'm
Yeah.
with you. And these are
Fairly
gentlemen.
generous pockets, yeah.
Yeah.
So I like his end of this.
Yeah. Firm too. Nice
There you go.
shot.
7-4. Damien leads against Joe Spence.
His break has been great. I mean, it's been sporadic. Don't get me wrong. We don't with cue ball. We're not going to say, "Oh, he's going to do this and this." Like, we don't know where cue ball's going, but he's hitting hard and making 2 balls. It seems like all the time.
Stay tuned because I believe the next match after this will be Margaret and Stephen.
And wow, what a match!
It's a very interesting match. Okay.
He's putting a lot of inside English when he's slamming this, and there's just a bunch of spin on the ball, but he's hitting the ball 100 miles an hour. Didn't have as much spin as normal, but you still have that inside
Okay, he's
happening.
gonna get a shot.
Yeah, he's got a good shot too.
Wow, this is a beautiful layout.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, obviously you don't want to be so close to the rail, but with the pocket being there, the rail doesn't play much here.
Plus, I think it's just shoot and stop on the one.
I think it is. Even just a little couple inch draw, or yeah, even
If he
stop's
wants to,
fine.
but I mean, he doesn't have to.
Agreed. I like the angle stopping like
I
you're
kind of
saying.
like the angle stopping too because then he can go around the 4 and should get out.
But you know, if you're in a perfect world, you draw it back 3-4 inches. You know what I'm saying?
But do you gain anything
Yes.
by drawing it back?
Yeah, I think you do. There it is. That's
Okay.
what I like that better.
Yeah, it's a nice.
Now he's
nice
straight
shot.
on a 3 though, so now he's going to have to come back
So-
roughly to where the cue ball is now.
Yeah, but he's okay. Just put high right, float.
High right. So you're saying go 2 rails out of the corner.
Yeah. Depending on the angle here, it looks like that's high right to
You
me.
can also maybe
Float it.
draw around the 4.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like high right.
All right. Let's see what he chooses.
Let's
Those are
see.
the
Yeah, I was gonna
options, I
say,
think.
what does Damien choose? What does Damien like?
It's going forward as Chad called.
It's just a bigger area down here between this 4 and 7.
That is true. That is true. I agree.
He
Yeah,
was
but he didn't- he
he's
played high left.
and I don't like that at all.
Well, I think that was a good way to play it. He just came
Ah,
too far over.
That's what I'm saying. The other way, you come out too far, you're laying over there in the middle. You see
but
what I'm
it's a more
saying?
difficult shot.
It's
I mean,
not.
with the inside, you can. It's a little more missable.
Not for Damien.
Not by much, but a little
Not for
bit.
Damien. I mean, for others, yes. We're talking about a guy that's a travel. You know, he's a player.
He is a player.
Well,
It's a good player.
let's see if he can come with the shot he needs to on the 4 here. He can go forward around the 9, but he's got to be careful he doesn't snooker himself with the 7 if he goes that route. Looks like he's going to draw across. Again, now the side pocket might be in play here.
I don't think so. I think it's a little lower, but yeah, it's close. Maybe run into the 7, maybe.
Oh, a
Oh, he
miscue.
miscued. No.
No rail.
Yes,
rail.
rail. 4 ball.
Safe.
Well, that's
Four
a
ball header.
huge roll. Huge.
Safe?
Wow.
But it's better for Spence than if he had made
My
it.
God.
Wow. Yeah, that's a roll.
He has a jump to the bank
Wow.
if he wants to shoot
This
that
table's
shot.
loving him.
Damien needs to leave right now. Go to the gas station, closest one, buy a lottery ticket, and come back.
So
right
he can
now.
lose? He just used all his luck on that shot, dude.
Okay, so Joe's basically kicking to make this. There's nowhere to hide.
Oh
How did he
my
hit it?
He's
gosh.
scratching.
It's a great
No,
shot,
he's not
but
scratching,
he's
but
not
he's
going
not
to
getting a
reward.
view. That was beautiful.
It's very unfortunate. But that often happens when you're down. What can he come with here? Is he going to come one rail and try and make the 5 in the side?
It's incredible what happened in the last couple minutes. He miscues, that happens. He kicks it in, this happens. I mean, what the heck?
I think a 4-rail kick for a 2-rail bank into the side.
Did you just say a 4-rail kick?
3-rail kick.
Nah, 4. Back, forth, hit, go back, forth on the rail, and go on the side.
Okay, Michaela
Michaela
must
didn't
have been
get,
visiting the cannabis shop across the parking
Michaela
lot.
got no sleep last night.
Oh, I got plenty.
Whatever
I'm
she just said, completely take that out of your bag.
But the 3-rail kick to make the 5 in
completely.
the side is not ridiculous.
No, I think it's a 2-rail kick. But there's no
I don't
force
know, man.
anywhere.
I see a 4.
Jesus. She wants to try to put this side pocket into play and come behind it with a brand new felt that doesn't tighten up. Smart.
Yeah, of course.
It's the reason Michaela's over in the booth with us. Not on
I
the
like.
tables.
I like. Your dick.
Because
I like
that'd be immediate ball in hand.
I like the.
Well, she did get second, and just to be fair to her, she got second in the
Side pot.
last person standing
Side pot
side pot
for the 475 and under.
There you go.
And to be fair to everybody else is up top at Legacy.
There's only a few people left.
Shut up.
To be real fair, they're playing in a different
Well,
tournament.
To be real fair, did you make side pot money?
I made 0 money. I
Okay.
made nothing. And played till about 3 in the morning. I appreciate everybody's support, though. My fans, all my sponsors, everybody.
I'll sponsor you, Chad.
Well,
Got a
that's
rail.
he's gonna get punished. He got the rail,
He
but
did get the rail.
he
That's
left
about
the
it,
easy
right?
shot on the 5.
Yes.
He did.
Well, not necessarily easy, but definitely just make it. Leave the 7 in the
It's,
upper right.
it's not
and
frozen hooked, you know.
Get yourself on the hill.
You know, Damien
Apparently
just
he didn't.
miscued, and he wanted to make any racket while Joe was
Grabbed a new piece of chalk
playing.
and everything.
So he needs to. No, he's just.
Oh,
pick.
is he? Is
Yeah,
he?
he's just
I
making
didn't.
sure
I
he's
didn't see. I
gonna-
thought he grabbed a new piece of chalk to really grind it in there.
Paying attention's free, Michaela.
It
Maybe-
was
Maybe
visually
we'll have
unblocked.
somebody else sit in the booth so Michaela can take a break, because it sounds like she needs 3 breaks and a smoke break, and she don't even smoke. She don't even smoke. Maybe she's gonna start smoking after this match.
No comment. Let's see. I don't know. I couldn't, dude. He pulled it out very sneakily and then turned his back to me. It's not like I could see the chalk or the ball thingy, whatever he's doing, the tip shaper.
All right, yeah,
Just
he's
3 balls left again on
Yeah.
the hill.
he's sitting pretty right now.
Yeah.
Looks like he's on a perfect line to float over for this 8 to be perfect.
Is he straight on this? No, he has angle. Okay, I was gonna
Tell
say
you what, Damien.
this is gonna be a little
Damien's
bit
been
of
like in control in every one of his matches, too.
He's
I mean, he hasn't. I don't think he's ever trailed in the tournament.
Well, he kind of has a scramble in his very first match, I think.
Oh, did he his very
But it
first
wasn't
one?
like
Who did he play?
I can't remember any real
I can take a
details,
peek,
but I
Cease.
know he was down a little
Oh no,
bit
he
at
played
one
somebody. I
point.
think he had a. Was it Kings's wife? He beat her like 9-5 or something. I think she was putting some pressure on him. I think I can't remember if that's who
I can
played.
take a peek C's for you. Where is it?
But since then, he's definitely found his form, and he is
Yeah.
rolling through.
Some
And
of
now
the
he's about to add Joe Spence to his list of victims if he can hit a good break on this last break.
Damien played Jennifer Shoemaker first.
that was the person.
Yeah, because he got a forfeit first round. He played Jennifer Shoemaker and got her 9-3.
Who was the next match?
Ryan Carden, also 9-3. And he played Chris Rodriguez, got him 9-2. Stephen Weekly, he was 9-7.
Maybe that's the one we were watching.
When was that? Was that today? That was today. I think that might have been the one you were thinking of.
Would Weekly end up finishing?
I don't know. I think it would be easier for you to just roll out and go check over there than me try and find it.
All right.
Sorry, that's not rude. That's just me being genuine.
That was
a big
genuine?
break. How about the one right over the pocket?
One
All
over
right,
the
the break
pocket.
here, 3-9 combo looks like it's dead on, and
Yeah, I was gonna say 1, 3,
Well, if
9.
he even needs to do that.
1, 2, 9. You know.
what do you mean by that?
Well, he can. The 2 is over the side, so I mean, he could just run this rack pretty easily.
That too.
3-9 is not quite lined up.
I don't know where
so
the I don't know where that.
I think the play is to play the run out
Is
here.
there space by that 4 ball? Oh yeah, there's space by that 4 ball.
Yeah, I
Okay.
always try to run out over any combos, that's for sure.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think Weekly did finish 9th through 12th. I wasn't paying too much attention this morning. Yep, 2 ball on the side now. That'll be a
Okay,
nice.
that's just a little interesting how he played that. Maybe a hair conservative.
Maybe.
You can
unless-
cut the 2
I don't
in the
think,
side and then just go one natural rail for
He's
the.
going for
I
that
think-
9. It
I
looks
think
like.
that it's not conservative. I think it's aggressive. I think he's going to draw out of this and just play the 3-9.
No. He just pointed right behind that 3 ball where he wants his cue ball to
Well,
go.
that seems to
Yeah.
be where he wants to land it. He's pointed there twice. Or maybe that's where he was trying to land the cue ball.
Yeah,
Maybe,
he,
yeah.
I,
On
this
he
last
definitely
shot.
did not want to be where he's at.
Maybe.
But now that he is there, getting into this 3 over there is tough. So
It is tough.
you're going to throw inside on it and come on the side of the pocket, or are you just going to draw out of it and play the combo? He did do inside. Oh, he had
Okay, he
outside.
collided
on
with
it.
the 5, which is not what he wanted. He was trying to just come one
Just,
natural rail
Now
down.
he's still doing it anyway.
And now he's looking at the combo because he can't make
He
the
can't.
3 and avoid the 9.
Yeah, he can't
Kinda
make
like what
the
happened in
3
my
and
match.
avoid the 9. I think if he hits them, I don't know.
Yeah, he likes this angle, and most people do, right? Because it's going to float in there pretty nice. Now, you want to make sure you're going to control the cue ball here too. It's pretty close. I mean, maybe draw out of it just to be sure, but the cue ball might have eyes here for a second if you're trying to make it, right? So maybe just, what do you like, Brian? Maybe just draw in here and just to totally be sure about cue ball.
Well, if I'm going for it, I'm shooting at 100% commitment. I'm going to play it with probably like a hair of low right and just try and hit both middle rails. It depends on how much he has to cut it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to shoot at it.
You're right, he doesn't.
There's a couple other options, including
are
the
right.
the long bank to the corner.
I think he likes shooting it, though. He's been kind of lining it up the whole time. Doesn't look like he's
Well,
I
he
think
might have
he's,
tunnel vision towards it.
yeah, he's swinging at it.
That was like
Okay, what a great shot that was.
Great shot.
It's like Mr.
Nice
whoever-
shot.
I think it was Nick Kruger who did that, who swung at a 9 ball the other day when he was down like 5-1 or something. It was on the stream table yesterday, I believe.
Okay, well, he made the 3 and he's got kind of an awkward little shot on the 4, but really all he has to do is make it. And he'll have a shot
Yeah,
at the
I
5.
like simplifying that too there, Brian, and just kind of just make it, you know.
Just got to get his
cinch
nerves
it,
under control a little bit.
cinch it and leave it over here, and just make sure you're on that correct side of the, missing the 8.
It's a big moment to get to the hot seat.
You think he's stroking this with this stroke he's coming through, or do you think he's just going to slow roll it? I like slow rolling. Oof, man, this moment. He
Shot it in the corner. That's a very interesting way to play it.
Damien
He's
went in the
overhit it a
damn
little.
corner right
I'll tell you why he did that.
Great shot.
I'll tell you why he did that is because the pocket is a lot bigger up in the corner than it was to the side. And I agree with that. He overran it a little bit, so he's got a thin chop
Yeah,
on the
I
5.
think he was focused like, hey, I got to just make sure I'm getting past this 8. Don't be buried down there. So sometimes when you're thinking that, subconsciously, you're just being sure there.
he has a chance here. Behind the 8, he doesn't. So I like his chances here. Kind of spin it 3 rails.
Oh, we have a miss.
1, 2, 3.
Well, those are the kind that can haunt you if you don't win the match. He was
Yes,
looking
it
Yeah,
is.
if you
pretty
don't
good.
win if you don't win the match, that definitely haunts you, huh? Just try to worry about your next shot if you get one. Yeah, he had to dig into that to get out of the scratch here in the corner, so makes that shot just that little bit more difficult. I like the speed. Stay out of the side.
Yeah,
He's
it's gonna
okay.
come
Stay out
just
of the
short.
side.
It's gonna come just
Okay, he's
short.
okay.
Sorry.
No, there's still some match left here. This is going to be 8-5 if he makes the 9. It's not easy.
All
Okay, there
right.
it goes. So
It's
Spence trails 5 games to 8. And it's a race to 9, so Damien is on the hill.
Yeah, Damien wants that 5 back. That's for sure. Because he hit the other ball really
Well, he
sweet.
played it in a aggressive fashion to go
Yeah,
around the
he
table.
really did. Both of them. The 3 ball too was pretty aggressive.
We'll see how costly it was.
Right now, he's going to be thinking about it for a few minutes, real time.
yeah, but you can't. You can't let a shot like that haunt
Easy.
you for the
Ooh, he
whole
almost
rest
got
of the
scratched in the
Thought that
corner
4
there.
was
But the 4, what has it done to him?
the 4. is
Judging by his
buried.
reaction, the 4 has him snookered. And the 1
Yeah.
is over the pocket, so where are you going to hide?
Yeah, that's
It's annoying.
Somebody's having a bad day.
As I was saying, while we
Sounds
wait
like-
for this baby to stop crying,
sounded like Aurora.
I think it is Aurora. That shot like that you miss, that 5 ball, you can't let it affect you for the whole rest of the match.
That can be hard to shake off. It can sometimes cost you, but
Yes.
he's
that is
fortunate that
one
Spence
thing.
doesn't have a shot because that would be worse.
That
And
is
I think Joe is going to push out to the jump here.
probably. But that is one thing I try to teach, or try to tell my teammates, and like my best friend from high school when he started playing with me, I tried to tell them, like when he started getting into tournaments, I was like, he'd miss a shot, get so upset about it. I'm like, just brush it off, you know. Think about it while your opponent shoots this ball, and then once they shoot it, just get rid of it, you know.
Dylan Massey, it looks like he's
No.
somewhat sizing it up, but holy moly, is that risky. Yeah, like you said, Brian, I mean, there's, with the 1 being there,
Don't get
there's
much
no
choice.
ducking. I mean, where are you going to duck? You're going to have to maybe, push out into an area to where you can just be comfortably jumping. So that way you get it back, and then you have a jump shot because the 1's sitting there. So maybe push it out just a little bit over the 4. Give
Yeah.
yourself a decent area to put your hand
Maybe
and
like
jump it in.
maybe like
Yeah,
near
but then
that
is he going to get it back, though?
near that
That's what
nipple
I'm saying,
by
but
the
at least, yeah, what else you got?
Well, you don't have much. You're exactly right.
What do you like here besides that?
That's the only thing I like. Everything else in here
Yeah, I
basically
think
gave
so.
him
I think-
the advantage in the game.
That is the 5 up at the top.
What?
Someone in the comments asked. It's the 5 up at the top. In the middle of the table by the bad spot.
It's the 5 ball, yeah.
Yep, it's the 5. It kind of looks like the 3. I understand
Yeah,
that.
the camera's gonna, the 3s,
It's
the
sorry.
5s, and
me see if I
sometimes
can-
the 7s, they all kind of look alike.
Oh, it's all right.
See what he's trying to do here. Well,
He's gonna push into the 8. It looks like.
make the 8 run to a jump, or he can put his hand onto something. So he's put it there to where
Damien's going to take it.
He wanted to
I don't blame him.
have something to put his hand on, right? You
Yeah.
want to put your hand on the rail, right, when you're jumping. So I'm assuming
I think
that's what Joe wanted to do, was to put it into a spot to jump.
I think Damien feels like he's better than 50% to make this ball.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, you should take it.
Oh,
that?
beautiful.
Watch the cue ball. Watch
Where
the
are
cue
you
ball.
going?
Watch the cue ball.
Slowing, yeah, I don't think it was
I
going to
think
get.
he just got away with that.
Yeah. It's not, I didn't think it was going to skirt behind that 5 enough.
He's still got to come with a big shot on the
He
4
does,
here,
he
though.
does. This is going to be the make or break shot, I believe, of the track. The 1 ball was part 1, now the 4 ball is part 2.
And, Chad, where do you like shooting the 4? To the left or the right?
I like shooting it in the left.
I don't know if the back cut is there for the other one.
Oh, he has both pockets.
Oh, if he has both pockets.
Does he? I don't know. That it looks
I
kind of
don't know.
sketchy on the
I
camera.
I think the shot is easier to the left, but I think the control on where you want to put Whitey is better to wrap around to the right.
Just
So
gotta keep
blind
him-
pockets are tougher, but this is probably better for Whitey.
He's playing it to the left, I believe.
Is he? I think you go to his right. There.
Missed it.
Yeah, that's where I would have went to his right.
He might
What's
get a
gonna
roll
happen?
out of here. 7.
No roll.
No.
Well,
Slight roll, shooting over a ball. Got
been
close to
worse.
the pocket.
I don't think Spence has a shot.
Yeah, you know, what do you...
If 4 doesn't clear the 6, he could shoot the combo.
Yeah, you're not able to draw into the 7 or anything like this either. I don't think you
Well,
can
the
dig
drawing
that
into the
much,
7
so.
isn't ridiculous to try and make the 7. And drawing
I'm
under
saying
the
he-
7 for the safety isn't ridiculous either.
I don't think he can. He just can't because he's frozen on that 7.
He can brush the 4 and go down table, maybe. But then he's elevated right over the 7. He's putting him behind the. If he shoots it like this, I think he's trying to put him behind the 7. He's got to make sure he doesn't accidentally bank it inside.
Or just bank it in the side and play a 2-way hard, and then get the 4 separation. Maybe you can use maybe the 7 or the 5.
That is a viable option.
It's a pretty dang aggressive one, but it kind of is a 2-way, leaving separation. But you do got to. You have to slam this bank, so. Maybe B control, slam the bank, and carry him into the 6.
I think the likely choice for knowing Joe is that he will come back behind the 7 and draw. Well, now I think he just looked at the bank.
I think the bank's pretty good 2-way, but I don't know. It's tough.
Well, you're hoping that the 5 blocks if you miss. Okay, he tried to put him behind.
Yeah,
The
good
7.
shot there.
How'd he
Great
do?
shot.
Got the. I think he got it right
Looks
there.
like he
yeah.
came with it.
Yeah, he hit that really good.
That's well done.
That is such a touchy shot.
It is a touchy shot.
Did his job. And now it's up to Damien to do his. If he hits the 4, he's got good action to make it, to be honest.
Yeah, and even if you edge it, you might even have a oh, he had to spin it
Oh, yeah.
to even hit it.
Okay, lots
What's
going on
happening?
here.
That's a little funky looking to
Could
me.
have been worse.
Yep.
I agree. It could have been a lot worse.
Do you mean like worse than the fact he could have left him straight in on the 4 instead of a 3-ball combo?
Yeah,
Well,
three-ball
he
combo's
left him
not
the
there.
rail first to make the 7.
3-ball combo's not there.
Oh, it's there. You just got to hit it hard enough, Chad.
And it's a gutsy shot to shoot rail first to make the 7.
It is.
No, he's looking at the 4 into the 7 and comboing it and having the 4 float out.
Yeah, rail first.
Are you thinking the combo or the Karen with the cue ball? Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking?
what Brian was saying, just the
Yeah.
4 off the rail combo.
Oh, okay. I
He
understand.
looks
Sorry.
he's looking
tuck
for
him in
so many
behind the
words.
5.
Yeah, he likes that. That's,
He went for the safety.
might have left an edge, did he?
No edge. That's a good hit.
No edge.
But if
But
hits
now
the
he
4,
lined up
looks like
this
he made this
3
dead.
rail combo now. 3-ball combo,
Wow,
I think
that is,
it's not dead. It's not quite dead,
It's
but
not dead straight, but it's doable.
It's
the,
on life
sep-
support.
the 7 looks like it's rattles to me.
Oh, wow. That was crazy.
Well, that is a crazy result.
Another like long shot down there.
Yeah, just bear down and make this shot. Yeah, the 5-7 combo.
Well, it's no bargain. Is there a scratch angle on this?
I don't think so.
There might be. I don't think maybe that's what he's looking at right now. Does it hit the?
Oh, if it nicks the 9, yes, I think there is a scratch there.
And by the way, the cue ball is going away from the 5-7 anyways, so it's not like he's going to have a easy shot next.
Yeah, he
No.
could. That's definitely a scratch shot. Now that I'm looking at it.
He could duck, he could thin the 4, bank it under the 9, and send the cue ball 2 rails up behind the 5. That is a very workable play.
I think he might.
That's a
it
pretty
looks
good
like
angle
he's
here
looking
that
at
I'm
the
seeing.
carom off the 4 for the 9. So that's the second time I've seen him point at that 9 ball with his cue, like he's lining it up. But he's probably rethinking it now because he hits it. He has to hit this like dead perfect for that carom.
I think the safety is the
if
shot.
he even misses it by a little bit, he's gonna nick off the 9 and scratch.
So thin the 4, try and miss the 9 with the cue ball. The 4 banks to the middle of the end rail, and the cue ball 3 rails behind the 5.
That's tough.
Well,
He's on the right side of the 4. I mean, I don't see. I mean, the cue ball's running around the table way too tough to have to even accomplish that.
I think it's kind of natural, to be honest. For the line, it's key to be able to hit your spot on the 4. Okay, he played just this up and down safety. I like this.
Yeah,
Could be a lot worse.
I like that a little bit better. I mean, this 6 ball's pretty big here, but I do like that play a lot better by Joe than, thinning it or doing something like that. So
Well, we'll see how big it is. It's not that big, to be honest. That was
just
a good
because it's
shot
on
by
the rail,
Spence,
it
I'll
makes
tell
it
you what.
pretty big. You can just spin into it, and he can hit right there, and it still goes.
gotta draw.
There it goes. And he has 3 inches for it to go on that rail.
I agree with that, but I think he has to draw it in order to hit
Yeah, you have to
get
draw.
inside his hand
It's
there.
okay. He's okay with that.
He'll
don't-
go for it because there's no real other
You
option.
don't know where a 4 ball's going either. I mean, that's rough. You're focused on this carom, not where the 4 is. The 4's going to go around 3-4 rails.
What did you do, Chad?
Okay, missed it. Scratched.
Oh, man.
And here's the chance that Joe was waiting for.
Is it being weird for you guys, the headsets?
No, I think we're okay.
Okay. Started like being staticky for me, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, that was a pretty good play by Joe to just leave some separation there. And it paid off here. So I did like that play on the 4 that he had earlier, his last shot. Damien being 2 inches off the rail. Definitely made it a little tougher to draw, huh? That length is tough.
Yes. No, I like not being straight here. I like cutting the 5 and
Yeah,
the
I
7.
like being about 6 inches off the rail.
Okay, well, he ended up landing straight.
Yeah, then I like.
He's still got a little bit of control here that he's going to have to play with the 5
You
ball.
just draw out of it at 6 inches to be sure.
It should be okay.
Oh,
But
okay,
that's
yeah,
the
there you go.
possible problem, was that if the 5 ends up on the rail, he can get in trouble there.
That's why I was wondering, kind of float it over to the right a little bit with the little draw, just to be sure. But sometimes you get a little speed crazy when you do that. So
So a little bit of inside, and now that'll make the score 8-6, and this match is still very much alive.
you're just trying to graze this side pocket, right by the side pocket. I mean, right there.
That's perfect.
Shot.
Okay, it's 8-6.
That was a good
I
game.
will be right back.
I'm just gonna get another drink. I'll be right back.
No.
boys. Lost the brakes.
Yeah, but I'm gonna change that. I don't like it at all. It's slow braking against you and shit. I don't like it at all.
I didn't realize there's a rule you can't do it. I would have called him out on it. Alright.
I'm in a really bad spot. I'm gonna switch with you, Blake. I don't like it.
This one? This one? Hello, hello?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, Chad Olson and Blake Baker in commentary to finish this match off here.
All right. I like it.
It's pretty good here. I think you draw it, play the side towards closest to her.
Yeah, Joe's been breaking pretty good, and that was another example of another good break to take advantage here. Do you think that he, he just punches out and puts this 5 in the side here, nice and easy, no combos or anything.
I think you bet the 4 on the side.
All right.
Or that 5 in the corner.
Nice.
That's a good shot.
Good shot. Good shot not to rearrange the furniture there. Just keep it in line here. At this rail and stun out. Another 2 rail wrap here. We got 180 viewers over here, Blake.
Wow. That's impressive.
You better start getting a hold of some of your peeps to get up to the 200.
Yeah. Start making a Facebook post or something here.
Another 70 or 80 people here. Oh, nice little check there.
Oh,
That's going to work out pretty well, isn't it, Sid? He's
It's
okay.
all right.
He's fine. Okay, good.
It died out there, but I was wondering if it's going to get a little weird. But he's good. Just like that as a set,
His break ended up paying off there, and 8-7.
Yeah, 2-1 race here. Joe's breaking good.
Looking like
Damien,
we're filling up around here too.
Damien might not be able to see the table again here, to be honest.
Yeah, there are some truth to that, because I feel like he's breaking almost too good right now.
Ready?
After break and run, it's 8-7. Made the corner ball.
One's coming out.
Bump it.
Oh.
That bump was a little too thick there.
But he has a very, very makeable bank with natural position on the 2.
Yeah, I think you got to swing for it here, but
You said you think you have to?
yeah,
I think
so.
you should.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of ducks. You can't play safe because like 3's just sitting in the hole. It's hard to you can easily sell out that shot.
Played it.
He made it.
It's right in the heart.
That was a big shot.
Now he's got to control the 2 here.
Yeah.
And what I mean by big shot is it just keeps Damien in. Like, you rattle that or play it safe, and Damien gets up there and he gets a chance. Damien's been sitting for a second, and that's why it's even bigger. He's been sitting for a real time 12 to 15 minutes.
Okay, he controlled the 2-ball, which was critical. Because there's often a tendency for it to go to the end rail and not leave you a shot. But now he's perfect to go 2 rails for position on the 4.
He's okay.
Looks pretty darn good to me.
Just a little off, tiny bit, but that's only if you're a perfectionist.
Nobody
Nobody
have a slight
in here
angle,
is.
in which case he's going to have to slug it a little bit and push it to the rail and
That's why
bounce
I
out.
think.
But
That's
he
why
may be
I
able
think.
to just hold it. Actually,
That's why I think he didn't like it, because I think he does have to come off that rail a little bit. Oh,
Nope,
nice.
he could hold it easily.
Sweet. Yeah, he's sitting pretty now.
Think so. Should be
On the perfect side here. This break is right now. I don't know if Damien's going to be able to see the table again.
Well, the odds are against it from here.
Very. It's amazing how steady Joe Burley does play, though. Like he's played like that every tournament, just like this. Like he doesn't waver from anything. 3 years ago, he was doing the same things here, playing at the same speed, hitting the same shots. So he's extremely consistent.
Okay, we're at 8-8.
All right, man. You guys better hug or shake it out or something over there. That's been a great match. This has been the best match we've commentated so far.
Yeah.
There it is. All right. I like that. At least Damien got to walk up to the table right there and grab a couple balls, right? That's good.
Got a little motion.
Well, he'll remember his opportunity that he missed when the score was 8-5 for sure, because he hasn't been back to the table. At this level, that is not unexpected.
Yeah, what a match. Do us a favor over here. Our backs are hurting. Our necks hurt. Please share this with anybody that likes to be entertained or loves the game of pool. There's probably another 75 to 80 people around. So,
okay, this game is for the hot seat.
Incredible match. This is the reason why they're both here. Love watching this. Oh my!
He scratched.
He pops and stops that. You work for hours and hours and hours and days to do what he just did, and
he also, by the way, did not
scratched.
make the ball.
He didn't make the wing ball, yeah.
Oh, we didn't even make the wing ball, huh?
No, nothing.
Did he change his brake somehow?
Something
No,
happened. That was just really weird
It looks
to
like
me.
he just hit a little off center and just changed the direction of a lot of balls.
Oh man!
Well, not expected
Not
chance
a time.
for Damien.
Not a time for that one.
I mean,
You just 3-foul him here and walk away?
No. Never.
depends how you get on the 2 here, but the 5, like the 4 to the 5 is not the best. Like, I mean, if you get really good on the, you get 3-9, it's
Just
possible.
push this one by the 4 and play a 3-foul.
Yeah.
All right, well, I don't think I would do this, but I'm not smart, so...
Yeah, I don't think I'll do this either, but I'm also
smart.
not in the tournament, so...
Yeah, when we're all three, we call this the losers
Okay, he's going to
booth.
put him behind the 4 and try and leave the 1. I was going to say he's going to...
I thought he would move around the 9.
No,
but
I like
I
that.
thought he would leave it closer to the 9, exactly.
No, he was focused on frozen on the 4 more than
mean, what's
really
the point
anything.
of-
that's
But
what's
my
the
point,
point of
though, is
doing that?
I think I would have
I mean,
tried to leave him closer to the 9.
Unless you're trying to 3-foul him, there's no point in doing that because he had the shape to get to the 2.
yeah, I just figured that he couldn't come one rail is what I'm saying. If Damien would have done what he was supposed to do, he'd have to come over by this 5. So I think he was really just
I think
focused
he's
on
trying
frozen.
He's trying to 3-foul him.
Oh, for sure he
Well,
was
hell
trying
yeah,
to
he's
3-foul
trying
him,
to
yeah.
foul him. What do you think he's trying to do? Go buy him a beer right now? No.
I don't-
I mean,
I
like
don't
I said, I
think-
would have hit the 1 towards the 9 here if I was playing that shot, but I was...
To try and at least, if you had the ball in hand, to shoot the 1-9 combo, yeah. I kind of agree with that.
I see why you're talking about pushing it up there. I was talking just the shot strictly.
Well, it
not,
adds a
not
lot of
ahead.
You
pressure.
can still do the shot.
Good point.
But just put the 1 towards the 9
Good point.
where you can just easily make a
Yeah, but he's kicking
now.
too good. And, oh, we kick safes.
He kicked
Oh
safe.
my
He got there.
What a kick.
What an excellent shot.
What an incredible kick.
That's also why I don't kick.
And
I
you
don't
know
play
what?
safe.
That's why you don't
That's
play.
actually why I don't play safe there either,
Yeah,
because your
'cause
opponent just comes with it, and then,
He might not even see the chair if you run out there instead
That's
of
right.
now
I
you're
agree.
kicking at the one.
I was just kidding when I said the 3 foul, and
Yeah,
he's like,
he heard you fair. Now he's
I
really
just think he
good
had
to
tunnel
listen to.
vision to look to try and get an easy win when really the run out was not that difficult.
but you know he's thinking, damn it, I should have went for the run out right now.
Well, now he is, but that's gone forever, so he's got to have to figure out a good kick here on the one. Can he go between the 3-9 and try and make the one in the opposite corner?
That's what he's doing. No,
I like
around the
no,
3-9.
he's
You
going
got to
around
hit this
the
with
3
speed.
a bunch
I
of
like
left-
speed here.
Bunch of left spin. Get lucky? No.
Oh, man,
Nine-
here he left him a
nine-
1-1-9 combo.
Yes, he did.
Just been shoot at it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're gonna come on, man. It's like
This is
playing
like-
a game in basketball,
It's
and
almost
it's
like-
overtime, and there's no time left, and this guy's got to shoot
I hate to
one
say
free
it, but
throw
it's
for
like
all the game.
almost instant karma for not putting the 1-9 in with your safe, and now you
Or
give up the
running
1-9.
out.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Now nobody made any balls, and you have a chance to lose on this one shot.
Ouch. That was why that shootout format, was pretty cool, right? It was like
I can't agree with that.
I thought it was
no part of
cool.
that is cool.
I thought it was awesome.
But this is the key shot
love
here,
it.
this 1-9 combo.
Oh, full
This
one
is
for
for the
sure. That's
match.
gonna bite him without a doubt.
Made it.
Oh,
That
he
is
did.
Joe Spence takes the hot seat.
And the two-way. Look at that cue ball.
What a comeback.
Yeah, that was a good
Damian
comeback.
speaking
That
for
8-5 comes back 9-5, or from a 8-5. Yeah, Damian's gonna be thinking, God, I wish I just would have went for that ball on the ball in hand, right? Yeah, they're talking about it right now, I think. Yep. All right, well, that was an incredible match. Now we have Margaret and
Stephen
Holm. So we'll be back in 5, possibly 10 short minutes. Thank you.
Okay, they're lagging for the break. I believe Margaret won that. I'm sorry, I don't know how to remove the overlay, so we'll have to wait for Michaela for that. This is a race to 7. Okay, so the match for those of you just joining us, this is Margaret Pefilova-Steyer, formerly from Belarus and now living in Wisconsin, and she is up against Canada's Stephen Holm. He's from Prince George, British Columbia. You can see their Fargo ratings. Obviously, these are very, very, very flip at this level.
All right. Can you hear me? All right.
Margaret has been doing super well with the break the entire tournament. This is one of the few times that she doesn't have the one over the pocket.
Yeah, normally the one ball had a little more umph.
So what is she going to do here for safety? Brush the one and try and go maybe...
Use that 4.
Well, that was her plan. She hit it a little thick, and she passes the advantage back to Steven.
I like putting it right on the 7. What about you?
Well, that seems logical. Doesn't really have to do much, just he's slightly elevated, which
maybe just think about
makes
not
it a little
putting the
tricky.
one by the side for a kick, but other than that,
he's usually very good at this kind of shot. Just roll the cue ball forward and
come off the rail
lock it on
first.
the 7.
He is coming off the rail first. Oh, that 6 might. I don't know. I'll
Well,
have to look at a different
he definitely
angle.
got the snooker, so, and she does not have a jump option, so she's gonna have to cook off the end rail, I believe, and maybe kind of like play to make it.
Yeah, looks like you're right. I'm having some headphone issues. Can you hear me okay? Brian?
I can hear you,
Okay,
yeah.
thank you very much.
Okay, that's a good kick. I think she got a lot of mileage out of that, and she may have a snooker back.
Good kick. Yeah, he's going to have
He
to
does
go
indeed.
right there, huh?
She does indeed, I should say.
You like hitting this with a little pace?
Not 100% sure the best way to play it. Maybe
I'm not sure about pace. I kind of like hitting it about 30-40%.
maybe sort of a medium speed and try and leave the
Oh,
one.
he
the-
would
I was
way
going
more
to say the
pace
one
than
by
I
the
think.
2. It almost looked like he played for the 9
Goodness. Oof.
there. Holds up a hand. He got a little fortunate.
Kind of. I mean, he did for this shot, but that 2-9 is a little juicy.
She could go for the 9 here in theory. Well,
Yeah, it's
that's not the way. That's not what she was trying.
Not at all.
She wanted a lot more spin on it to bring it back towards the 295.
So now, Steven's just going to make sure he's lining up to be straight on the 2. Maybe right where he's at. Yeah. He likes right where he's at. So he pointed there because the lines end to be a little closer.
Okay, it's a little off angle. It's not the easiest combo in the world, but
Yeah, it is a little off. He's, where he's pointing or his stick there would have been perfect. So you can see how far off he is. He's really taking his time here. Just triple, quadruple checking.
oh, he missed
He
it.
overdid it. Man, I didn't see that coming.
Little sign of early nerves.
Maybe a little bit just because of how much time he took, but the shot, yeah, not that difficult. I think the difficulty thing is, like you said, nerves, the position that he's in right now. Playing for third, fourth.
Oh, the
So-
loser is 4th guaranteed, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
And so there's some money to be won here. She's still got a little bit of work to do to work out the 6. I don't think it passes the 9 to the lower right. She'd like to get some angle going down table off this 4. That'll give her the most amount of options to land on the 6. She come a little too straight.
Yeah, she's fine. Interesting.
Well, maybe the 6 passes. Does it pass? Check. I guess so.
It does pass, but man, it is pretty dang tight. Like real tight.
Where I'm looking, it didn't look like it passed, but clearly it does because she made it look pretty easy.
Yeah, she did make it look easy. I like that.
It's a great shot. So this is for the first game for MFS. And she gets it.
Well, Steven was unable to keep the pressure back on her as far as getting her down.
Well, he missed that 2-9 combo. So
Yeah, and it was unfortunate because Damien was able to put her into like a 5-2 situation. It seemed like she was a little more human. This is perfect.
oof.
And this is like when you throw a drill together. And let's go.
Not really. The 4 to the 5 is where the money gets won here.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
She did a
That
line.
was
That's
interesting
not where
to
she
me.
wanted to be. I don't understand that, actually. Why not
Me
just
either.
go across?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But maybe some early nerves on her part.
She was a little more straight, so I think she was just trying to stun that, but
Well, I think she was
That
trying to
draw.
go between the 6 and 3.
yeah, because how straight she was. Just looked at the replay
But
there.
I think she could have just gone across the table and stayed high on the 2. Like,
Yeah, just overcut it and stay above that 6. She might have paid for it this way. She elects to now kick and try to two rail the kick with the 9-8-3 blockers or make it. So she feels kicking is the better route here.
she's kicking to make it, I think. She was. And she's going to leave a shot for Holm, I think. Can't tell if it tied up on the 5. I don't think so.
That was a nice touch. No, it looks like the side pocket's pretty big here. I think that's why he's really just making sure, right? No, he's just drawing out of this, huh? In front of the 6.
Yeah, he should be able to do that. He's just more working out his path to the 5, how he wants
Alright.
to get down there. So maybe he might even play the short side here. Oh, he doesn't have to do that. He can probably leave the cue ball somewhere around near the 6.
You should come through the 6-8 right here. Come
Right,
on.
play the gap between the 6-8. Yeah.
Just keeping it high. I
Just
actually
like
like that.
Yep, that's
Shot.
the right way to do that.
Shot. All right. 6 on the side and
Okay, that
settle
got away
down,
from him a
settle
little
down,
bit.
settle down. Yeah, it did get away from him a little bit there. He may have to come up off this end rail and just kind of come back up table.
So playing with some high right to avoid the 9 and spin up 2 rails for the 8. He's got to make sure he misses the 9.
I don't know if I spin 2 rails or not. I might just keep it 1 rail, but it just kind of depends. Maybe a high left and just kind of come 1 rail, be about where that cue ball is, or the 6 ball is now, a little bit higher.
Okay, there's the 1 rail. So he's a little.
It's not.
The 9 wasn't as much of a problem as I thought it was. So.
I was hit really well too.
So this will level the match at 1. And really, it's such a shootout, a break and run contest. We'll see how Steven executes his break.
All right, that's a good couple shots there.
It's good out, but it came from an error by Margaret. So
yeah, unforced error.
He's got to have to punish her.
.763 was at the 3rd or 4th, maybe 5th highest, top 5 in Canada.
I believe he is 5th in Canada, yeah.
Yeah, I know for a while there how much he was playing and how hot he was. He was one of my picks to be in the Canadian U.S. Open, or the Canadian World Open, or World Championships. You know. All right. Yeah, he's kind of elected to take a little bit off of his break there, don't you think?
A lot off his break.
Yeah.
See, to me, like I said in the previous comment in a different match, that it's a borderline soft break, which is not supposed to be allowed here.
Yeah, I wonder if, BK is somewhat paying attention, because in my opinion, you can't say anything really before the match, try to like shark somebody really, but if it starts happening maybe 2 times or something along those lines, do you feel it's do you feel it's necessary to actually approach a player, or how do you approach it as a director? Like, what does BK do here?
Well, if I'm the director, I just enforce the rule. It's that simple. But I mean, it's more or less up to Margaret to.
You think? I don't like that. I don't like putting the pressure back on your opponent. I think
it's true. It shouldn't be her decision. I agree with that. Yeah. If the director sees that somebody is breaking a rule, they should put a stop to it. But
that one was a little harder than.
That was not a hard break by any means. No, I mean that wasn't even a third, maybe not even 20% of how hard you can hit it.
Yeah. Well, I guess time will tell if BK wants to put a stop to that or not. But needless to say, he's pretty in line here. Maybe come float between the 4-6 here off this end rail. I can't tell how straight he is, but maybe you keep it there. Can't tell. Yeah, he chose to come for the 4-6 like I thought. Nice shot
it's a nice
there.
shot. So now how's he going to handle the 5?
I think just kind of draw out of it here. Make sure you're not tree-topped over the 6, but just keep in control. Actually his line, he could force. Yeah, he likes draw, I think.
You could draw back and try and hit the 6. That might be the play.
Just stay away from it. Just force over there. There you go. Stay away from it. Force over there. I like that.
Okay.
Just be sure you're not, topped over that 6. And I just got to be careful here. Little nudge on that 9 could totally rearrange where this cue ball wants to go. So be sure on, if you are hitting it, it's real thin. You maybe just stay high inside possibly, and you just the 9 don't even move that way. Actually, he can wrap it outside, can't he? Yeah, he's totally fine. He can do whatever he wants. Yeah, no problem. He really had a lot more room around that 5 than I thought from our seat. He could have gone in or outside of there. So all right. Gonna have to look for this bridge out, looks like, huh?
Yeah, but he's fine.
Just put the cue ball about where it is now.
Kind of trickle the 7 in with
Maybe
some...
a little higher from there to a little higher is ideal. Trickle the 7 in, he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Play some, would be right. Just to hold the bounce back up. Shoot the 9 in the opposite corner pocket. There you go. And that'll give him a 2-1 lead. Race to 7.
All right. Yeah, he hit that shot with the bridge really, really well. I mean, dude, that is not a hard break at all. BK is standing right there. I mean, how many do you allow? 3, 4? When do you actually intervene? 'Cause that was ridiculous. That was worse than the first one.
Now this is a roadmap here, so
Yep.
it's unfortunate that it pays off.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That's perfect.
All right, Steven's up 3-1. All right, 3-1. We'll see what's in store this time.
Oh, we know what's in store.
Yeah, we do, and it's a shame to me, and I just didn't even want to speak. It's just not fair, in my opinion, that people are having to hit the rock hard because of the rules, and I don't know. Maybe I don't know what a soft break
Well, I don't
really
think
stands
that's
for, but
the
this
issue,
is,
I
I mean, yeah, I guess I don't know what it stands for. Needless to say, it's 3-1, and Margaret's been in the chair for a sec.
In theory, that one would have been legal.
Yeah, making one ball and getting two balls in past the head stream is a legal break, so it's a legal break.
If that's the rule they're playing. But
To me, a soft break's a soft break, and 3-point rule is 3-point rule. So, and this is not a 3-point rule; this is a soft break. So I don't know what the standard is, and for a legal break, it's 3 going to the head stream, or making one or two, and 1 or 2 going to past the head stream. So
yeah, I think most of the viewers are going to be familiar with the 3-point rule now. It's been in effect for a while in various tournaments, but that's not necessarily what they're, I don't know, it doesn't matter.
he's playing perfect pool right now.
Well, he has to go with the 5.
Mm-hmm. Looking to try to get a good angle to get on this 5 to do a 5-8. He hit that ball hard.
What happened here? He played safe. Interesting. Apparently he didn't like the idea of playing for the combo.
Let her deal with it, huh?
Well, he's trying to get something like a ball in hand to make it a little easier.
Yeah.
It's an interesting development. I don't think he's going to get a ball in hand out of her. No, I'm wrong.
Oh, and he moved it around too. Got the 5 out of there. Wow, that really good, smart play by Olin right there. Wow.
Well, it worked out.
Yeah, I don't see any problems here again. I like that kill shot there.
A little high inside and be a little bit closer to him where the cue ball is now. Unless he elects to draw, go back and forth. Looks like he likes that instead.
Okay,
Oh,
just
yeah,
come back and
straight
take the cut.
Nice.
That's kind of the
Simple.
professional way to play that. 'Cause this shot should not intimidate a person this speed.
All right. 4-1. Good choice there to leave that 3 ducked.
Well, I'm surprised that he got a ball in hand out of that.
All right, Stevens. He's up 4-1, breaking. Well, he's looking pretty good here. One ball lands a little funny here.
He does have a cut, though.
Yep, and cut that in.
Watch outside pocket. Well, he missed the side pocket, but he went a little too far. Held up a hand to acknowledge that he thinks he should have scratched. Crazily enough, he still has a bank corner if he wants it.
You can go either way with it if he wants it, bank-wise.
I mean, he can play it short. Should run safe if he misses it. Play a lot of spin so that the cue ball goes up towards the end rail.
Yeah, use this 9. Maybe the 7.
He may just be playing safe, actually. Yeah, he was. Well, it's Margaret's first shot in a while, and she's still kicking.
Shot.
She came with it.
I mean, you can say whatever you want about soft breaks over here, but we're watching it, and it's the softest thing you ever seen out here. So whatever you guys want to say or whatever, I'm live. He's not breaking hard. He's using his own cue, and
Well, he uses break cue a couple times, but the point is, like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to know what to say.
yeah. Damien's getting ready over there. He has to jump here. Is this 5 ball?
And he's going to get a roll. Cue ball in behind the 5.
I mean, as a fan, it's not really that fun to watch. That's what I'm trying to get at here. That's why we try to take these rules out. Like, I mean, thank you, Stephen, for clarifying all that, and I get that technically it's legal and the whole bit. I'm just saying it's not really fun to watch.
Yeah, it's depressing.
What's that now?
I said it's depressing.
I mean, he's a champion. You know what I mean? Like, he's got that break in his bag, and we just talked about
Who
it.
doesn't? Everybody has this break in their bag.
No, I'm saying the break, not this one.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, exactly.
10-year-old Malachi over there has this one.
Yeah.
He's 12. So it is a little just a little depressing, I think, is probably the best word, but because he's so good, that's why. He could win both ways. Looks like maybe just take it easy here and put the 6-ball on the side. Let's seriously, I played in this tournament, man, Steven, and I wish I would have broke like this too, to be honest with you. To be fair, like you said, like your style.
Why not just go knock over a bank? Why waste time playing pool? Rob a liquor store.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to beat a dead horse here, and
Maybe there's a baby you could take some candy from.
I'm gonna leave it alone and. TR, if you were here, maybe you can check this out. Definitely don't hate the player, hate the game. I like that too. He's figured out a way of the break, and the break is working. And
well, no, that's not accurate. He hasn't figured out anything that everybody else doesn't know.
Yeah, I guess. I was just using my brake stick because I just thought, see, he's still using his playing cue. I don't think he's brought his brake kit out.
That's his brake cue.
That is? Oh, okay. Good. They all look the same anymore, don't they?
Well, no, he plays with a standard sort of putt, but
black on black or something.
But
I do like 9 on the spot. I think 9 on the spot's a pretty good game.
It's not necessary.
I think it's been a pretty good adopted role. Great shot there. That was excellent. I like just drawing this, you know.
Well, the 6 doesn't pass the 8, so there is that further complication. I don't think it does, anyways.
It doesn't look like it from here.
Yeah. So he may have to leave some
Get an
angle
angle.
so he can play it perhaps in the side. And he can come back, I think, 2 rails to get there. He's taking a look to see if it goes. It might.
Feels like
Feels to
Stevens-
me like he's looking to move the cue ball into something complicated here. So we'll see. Is he planning to punch it somewhere 1 rail to get there?
Don't touch
How'd
it.
he do?
He did really well.
Well,
oh, I thought he hit the.
He
I
went
thought
too
hit the
far,
8.
and there's still a little bit of game left here.
Good hit.
Okay, Margaret gets back to the table. It's no bargain. For cue ball frozen on the rail. She's basically, I think, just got to roll this ball in. Or she's got to stroke it in to try and take the cue ball between the 8 and the 9. And there's no tomorrow. This is it. Let's see how much heart the young lady has.
Nice.
Not bad.
Get up there a little bit.
She needs a little bit more. How about straight in on the 8?
Shot.
Okay. Pulls one of the games back. Still a little bit left in this set. There'd be an element of karma if somebody soft broke and hung a 5-pack from here. But her break has been working perfectly. Like. What do I care what they have to say? Okay, that's a good shot. Still a little bit of play left here. But the out is very much on the table.
Shot there.
She went a little too far, but she's got her in the corner. She may, depending on the angle, she may decide to shoot the 6 in the same pocket as the 5. It allows her to put a good stroke on the 5.
Yeah, the rule is no soft break. That's the rule in this tournament. That is the rule.
So I guess the question is what,
Yes.
let me put it like this. If I made that rule, no soft breaking, then the standard is if I saw you break and I thought it was soft, I would just give your opponent ball in hand. Okay? And then not a single player in the tournament would break soft because they would be terrified that they would have this perfect layout and their opponent would get ball in hand. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to enforce a rule. Not some nonsense with 3 points or, he made 3 balls. If you hit a soft break and you make 3 balls, it doesn't mean it was a hard break. It means it was a very effective soft break. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, we can argue the semantics, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's semantics of what a soft break really is, guys. All I'm
but
saying
we all
is
know
is
subjectively
the rule
as
is
pool players
no
what
soft
it
break.
is.
And us being 700 speeds up here playing right now, not us as far as me, sorry, them, we all know what a soft break is. And I'm here watching it live, and whatever WPA is or whatever these rules are, I don't
Any
care.
3 letters you want to bring into it.
I don't care. So, anyway. I don't know if that 3...
She's got to play on the 1. Rail first.
Thank you. The 3-point rule is no measure on a soft break because you're making 2-3 balls.
Yeah, we don't really care what the WPA says.
Well,
or anybody for that matter. We're all sitting here watching what's happening.
I hope she gets out.
Well, it'd add some excitement to the match. She needs the cue ball just to slow up a little. Okay, I don't think she has a shot on the 2. She's going to have to duck.
I like that speed a lot. Great shot. Steven's looking like he wants to maybe come 3 rails at it. Little kick and stick.
Well, she hit a good safety. We'll try not to dwell on the break aspect. Steven doesn't break again in this match anyways, so let's just focus a little bit on the play of the game here. Trying to hit, okay, he was trying to hit underneath it. He came across the front of it. Is he going to get a roll or is he going to leave a shot? Where is this cue ball going to stop?
Get a roll here.
He got a roll, but she has a jump. It's a tricky jump because it's difficult to keep it from jumping off the table.
Yeah, I don't like jumping that at all.
She also has a kick to make the ball, and if she makes the ball off the second cushion, she should get a shot at the 3. So she's playing 2 rails to make, you can see where she's put her cue. That's where she wants the cue ball to impact the second cushion. Using the sort of classic parallel line system here, which I'm not going to get into, but 2 rails, nick the 2 in the corner, position on 3. Oh, and she just missed it.
Yeah, she's probably gonna pay for that one. Is he coming at this at a pretty steep angle here? Looks like to me. Maybe not. Looks like he's putting 8 in a jeopardy of hitting it. Oh, he's going behind it. Okay. Jeez. Doesn't look like there's a lot of room behind that 8 from here. Good shot there.
So there's a parallel in this. It came up a couple of years ago in golf. A player, his ball was in the rough, and it wasn't a very good lie. And he did a thing where he put several clubs behind the ball. For those of you who know golf, you know what I'm talking about. It's Patrick Reed, and he put several clubs behind the ball as though he was trying to decide which club he wanted to use. But in doing so, he managed to improve the lie, and he was able to get a significant advantage by doing that. Now, technically, what he was doing was not illegal because you're allowed to do that. But everybody sort of who plays the game knew what he was doing was uncool because the number 1 rule in golf is you cannot improve your lie. And so I guess it's kind of a philosophical thing as far as whether you subscribe to that kind of thing or whether you think that should not be called out, but I know where I stand on it. But he's going to come out a 7-3 winner. His play beyond the break was exceptional.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, always. And he will be back to play Damien for the right to go to the final in just a few minutes. Margaret finishes in 4th place.
Margaret had a great showing.
Phyllis Feflova-Steyer had an exceptional tournament herself. She beat out 115 players. And she really showed us that she is an up-and-coming force in the world of pools. So
yeah, I don't know. Did they say she was ranked number 3?
Well,
like is that what I heard?
She's number 1 in my books. You know, she really showed a lot of class and a lot of heart, and she had a great tournament.
She really did show a lot of class and heart. She played
just a
really
couple
awesome.
rolls here and there that really stopped her from contending more in that particular match.
Yeah, she needs to keep her head up as far as that goes. She played great.
She's got a lot to be proud of.
Yes.
I'm going to check out. I hope everybody enjoyed my contributions, and you know, I'm going to leave the rest of the tournament to my good buddy Chad.
All right. Take care,
and
Brian. Thanks for
Michaela,
joining in.
and
Yeah,
we'll see
Michaela,
all y'all
we'll be
later.
back for the next one. Thank you. Take care.
All right, so we are back with Damien Pong Panic and Stephen Holum. Will this be a single? This is going to be a true double elimination. It's always been a true double elimination in the past years we've had it. Well, let me get this we'll be right back off the screen. Wow. Totally forgot about that. All right, looks like Steven won the lag. Right, made a ball and has a very visible shot on the one. They messed with the settings on this soundboard just a hair. That's okay, they're not too hard to fix. Just a hair, they turned something weird. Let's see, looks like he's putting a little low on this. Oh, well, never mind, he stood back up. Nope, yep, still low. Looks like he went for a draw stroke, but bumped into the 7. Don't know if that's what he wanted, but that's what he's getting. One of these elements, maybe? Okay. I think he's going for, I can't really tell from here. I think he might be going for the bank, but it's hard to tell. He also stood back up, so I can't see it. Ooh, maybe it is a cut. I can't really tell from this angle. Oh, he went for the cut. That was a nice cut on him. And that 3 ball does go by the 4. Been a little bottom left, I think, or bottom middle. Can't really tell. Looks like a touch of bottom left. Stretching over the 7. That is not no easy shot. So he's putting bottom. Draw it straight back up. Ooh. I think he's going to get himself. He got himself. That is such a bad leave. That is really unfortunate. Let's see here. Oh, maybe he can see it? I don't know. Judging by his reaction, he may not have hooked himself. Oh, he didn't hook himself. Okay, from my angle. No, this is still to 7. This is still a B-side match. They are playing for 3rd. True double elimination will be whoever wins this and plays Joe Spence. No, both of these guys are B-side matches, so it is not a race to 9. They're playing for 3rd place. Whoever wins. Yeah. Yes, just like that, Joe. Or just like that, Greg, sorry. Sorry, Greg, I think I misunderstood you when you said should be. And with that, Steven gets the first rack. I think you should buy a jersey anyway. He is one of our sponsors, so. He's a great sponsor. Yes, loser does get third. Right, looks like he made his wing ball. Oh, he made both wing balls. Right, looks like he's going to be putting... Oh, never mind, he stood back up, rethinking it. That 2-ball is down table. Yeah, he's going to have to hit that window right there. Looks like he's putting low, just low on it, maybe low right. Yeah, low right. And he brought it right through that window. That is quite a stretch for that 2-ball. He did not leave himself great on that. I don't know if he's going to try cutting that. Maybe he is going for the cut. That or he's going for a safety. Yeah, I think he was going for the safety. Oh my gosh, that was a nice shot. That was a beautiful shot. He's getting a safety out of this. All right, that was a beautiful shot by Damien. or not Damien, sorry, that was Steven. I looked away for half a second. That was a beautiful shot by Steven, that jump. Or was it a masse? I was having to talk to a waiter. Yeah, beautiful jump. However, that 6 ball did roll up next to that 7, and I'm guessing it goes if he's aiming for it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I had to talk to a waitress, Mike, about something real quick. So I muted because I'm the only one talking, so I just muted overall. Nice little draw stroke there for the 8. Perfect stun for the 9. I know, right, Kevin? All right, that is making this rack 2-0. Steven. Right. Looks like you got that wing ball. It's a pretty standard break I've seen a lot of the players doing this weekend, is using that cut ball break. I saw Brady doing it. Who else? I saw someone else doing it. There was another player. I think Brady was trying to get that cut ball wing ball down, but he was pretty consistently making the 1 in the side. One of the who was it? Chris Rodriguez, I know, was doing it on a couple of his matches. And Margaret was doing it. I really liked her. She was really consistent with it. Always making that wing ball. Great break speed. Always making that wing ball and bringing the 1 ball back up to the corner and the cue ball as well. No, that time I actually did have to talk to a waitress. I was trying to order food, but they were out of something, so. I think he's putting some bottom to slide over for the 4, I'm sorry. Yeah, because that's going to allow him to run up for the 6 a little bit so he can get around for the 7. Pretty easy 9-ball here to make it 3-0. Right, that makes it 3-0 for Steven. Hey, Chad. All right, so I just pulled Chad and Malachi for commentating. Chad will hop on in a second, and so will Malachi. Looks like pretty decent break. That 1 to the 2 is gonna be, I think, the problem here, and that's it. I wonder who did get the point match at the Texas. I saw Margaret. She was when she wasn't. Ooh, Tyler. Okay, yeah. When she was sitting in her chair, she was watching Tyler shoot. From what I noticed. Yeah, Tyler's gotten really good recently. He's from a really solid shot. I love watching him and his wife shoot, him and Margaret. Looks like he got on the 3. It's a pretty straight leave. See, I think he's gonna go straight back for that 5. That 5 is a little nice. Yep, not straight back. He did hit rail first, but he came around for it. It's the idea. A little bit of draw for that 6. Nice, nice. What? You need me? All right. blocked.
Looks like he's rolling out here, trying to,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or looking to roll out maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe see if.
Leaving it on the end rail right there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say here.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's nice to leave some separation on these rollouts, like leave an edge.
Yeah. Did he
Stuff
call a
like
rollout?
that.
I didn't see it.
No, he didn't. I
Oh,
don't
not
think
yet?
yet, but he might have.
Oh, maybe.
Just the way he's aiming, it doesn't look like he's going for the one. So maybe just tuck behind the 2 or something like
Yeah.
that.
Ooh.
Oh, tie the 2
Yeah,
up. Okay.
tie the 2
Yeah,
up.
that's a good one.
It's a smart idea. I think you can break this 2 out and leave a safety with this one if you bank the 1 up table and maybe kick the cue ball down by the 7-2.
He's just gonna float, put the 1 ball on the second diamond, we'll push, and just make sure you get past the 6 ball.
Yeah.
Let's make sure he doesn't scratch, and just leave that 1 ball right
Oh, I
on
see
the
what you
rail.
mean now, yep.
Yep, that's the
Put
shot.
low right.
He might. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, that's
He might.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had the right idea.
there's that 6 ball. Good shot, Damien.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Beautiful leave. He had a really nice. His stroke was really solid on that. Looks kickable though. Oh,
No, light drink.
that's mine.
Okay.
I moved your water over there, but I think it was. No, that one. Oh, that one. Okay. Oh my gosh, Brian
Thank
left
you.
a full Diet Coke. Not sponsored.
That was Brian's. Yep.
Yeah, because he was.
Brian stirred the pot and rolled out of here.
Oh my gosh, what is going
He
on?
just kept kind of.
The headphones going on, man. Weird stuff.
So what
Yeah,
are you
how-
thinking? What are you thinking right here, Chad?
Well, you got to go for it right here. I mean,
Yeah.
just stroke this ball in and,
Confident stroke.
you know, kind of ease through here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He was going for that breakout, I think.
That was a
Yeah.
bummer kiss there.
Bummer, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Now.
think it was going to get great because the one was coming towards where the cue ball is to get a little closer, but
Yes.
that that double kiss didn't help him. I say double kiss, but it was just a kiss.
It begins
Yeah,
with
but now he
K.
has a good shot on the 1 right here.
Yeah, just keep it down over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, beautiful. I've seen that shot, that specific backstroke with a little bit of right or left spin depending on the spot on the rail. And
Shot.
it's been working wonderfully.
That shot was super pure and it was a clean stroke.
Yep. Heart of the pocket. The last shot was heart of the pocket because he didn't know.
Yeah, you know, I noticed when Steven plays and the conversations that I've had with him, you know, just today, yesterday, also on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
He's an awesome dude, man. I just complimented him on his hat because I'm just a hockey fan, and man,
It's a Canucks hat, right?
yeah, after that, after just saying cool hat, and I've seen him in here before, but we never chit chatted. It's more like, hey, you know, how you doing? Oh, sit.
Ooh,
It's on the
came
wrong
just a
side
little
of the ball
high,
right
yeah.
here.
Just a touch high. Oh.
It's a bummer.
Oh, Steven's really nice. He's come to our tournament for quite a few years now.
But yeah, I think that just talking about the hat, I talked to him for about an hour. I was like, whoa, all right.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
He'll
He'll talk to you. if
He's
you-
this
rails.
good. Get away from this 9 ball.
Oh,
Bumped it.
shit. Oh no, I think it peaked out. I think it peaked out for him. Look on the camera.
Looks like he can, you know, still cut this in, and that's what he'll.
Cut it.
That's what he'll do.
Yes.
I remember watching Steven when he first came here years back, and I think he won it. I don't know, but I remember watching how good his top was, and I tried it. And I was working on it, and
Yes.
I had 3 months where I was working on it, and I was just getting frustrated, and I'm like, I can't even do what he's doing. So I just stopped doing it. I tried to do my own thing, but yeah, I'm trying to emulate what he does with this top right here.
Oh, he tried to play it
wow.
safe.
Man,
double kissed and kissed.
Yeah, he's trying to get behind the 9 right there and keep control. And gosh, you do the right thing by not cutting that in,
Yeah,
right?
it's a smart
And then
shot.
you play smart, and you're like, okay, here's the smart thing to do, and then the damn thing double kisses and goes in
Just
there.
like
So,
that, yep.
people travel for this game.
Yeah, they do. He is from.
Just stressed out, traveling.
He's from
Yeah,
Canada.
he's
He's gonna give it to him.
he's
Yep.
just, come on, man. I feel for him right there.
Yeah.
Feel for him.
Hates that. That brings Damien up. Finally gets him a game. He I remember when he I think he knocked Brady Golan to the B side one year, and then I believe Brady came back and double dipped him. And everyone was so shocked because he knocked Brady to the B side.
Yeah, I think that was the first time I saw him play.
Yeah.
That might have been how many years ago was that now?
Oh gosh, I don't know, maybe like 2017. So I know 2019 we had 2019 was Edgy and Eric Vargas. 2018 I don't really remember, but it's probably 2018, 2017.
Damien's breaking.
Solid break. Ooh. That 6-ball kick. Thought it was
Nice
going to
couple
kick into
kicks
the
there.
side.
He's
Yeah.
got a shot on the 1.
And it's
One is-
pretty open. That 2-ball I think is going to be the challenge ball just because it's on the rail. If he can get on that 2.
I don't know about that one. It looks like he has a good angle to.
I can't really see the angle from here. It looks like what would you say, like a draw stroke?
I can't see the camera angle, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you probably try to come in between the 4 and the 5 with the draw stroke. Depending on how hard you hit it, it might land between the 6 and the 7, close to the 6 by the rail. But man, this is difficult. Might go back and forth. Oh, see, he was trying to come right.
I see what he was
straight
doing
back,
there.
and so he must have been
He must have had
more
a
straight than I
touch,
was
yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't know if he had to
then-
stun it out kind
Yeah,
of.
and then
get
once he
over
hit
there.
it as hard as he did, I knew that he was pretty straight.
Yeah.
But here, you could.
Good
you know,
play to
still-
make this ball.
Yeah, I think you're still aggressive here.
Yeah, this shot's very capable of making. Good shot by Damien.
Great shot.
And the 3 balls right there,
This
and
is a
the
beautiful shot. Yeah,
side
that's-
pocket.
This is pretty open. Should. Excuse me. I feel like Damien should be out here. Knock on wood.
On these types of shots, I kind of like just going down there,
You don't
just
like-
to be sure.
You don't like playing at 1 rail?
No, I mean, yes, you are going to play
Oh,
one rail,
okay,
but
I
I'm
was like,
saying
what do
get
you-
down
what do you-
there a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Just be sure,
100%. You
Yeah.
don't want to get stuck behind that 7 ball.
Yes,
And
exactly. Just spin to be down there a little bit, and
I was confused for a second. I thought you were trying to say, stun out and try to bump the 6. I was like, what do you...
you're always trying to keep stuff simple in these situations.
Yeah, you don't ever want to put another ball in a play like that either. That's why I was super confused. Because you were the guy that told
Pretty
me
good
that.
speed here, exactly. Just kind of spin around the 9 here. I don't know if he's going to draw in front, or it looks like he's just spin
Looks
around
like he's
it.
putting.
Yeah, it looks
what,
like
right? I can't.
Yeah, you go. Yeah,
Okay.
just like that.
Oh yeah,
See?
spin
Jones
around,
is
spin
still
around.
Just gotta make sure.
Oh.
No side pocket.
Dude, that's.
Oh, he just gave it
He
to
gave
him.
it to him, man.
Well,
5-1, Steven. Man. I hope Damon gets a
another chance.
Yeah, I've loved watching him shoot these past couple days. It's probably the best I've seen him shoot in like a year at least. He's really been working on his game recently now, and I thoroughly enjoy it. I talked to him after Margaret's match, and he was like, yeah, I'm just starting to shoot like my old self, and I'm like, well, you should make it your new self if you're shooting this good.
You know, it'd just be Oscar at that.
Oh, the Don Weir?
Yeah, the Don Weir,
Yeah.
7-2.
I heard about
Strong.
that. Yeah.
And he beat Corey.
He beat Corey Duel?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's definitely been hitting them really good today.
Okay, let's see the break.
Might have got it. Oh, was this 3 ball
Oh,
coming?
yeah,
That
3 balls
three ball
right in
just
front of
hosed
there.
him. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a variety. I've asked quite a few people to commentate, and a lot of them just didn't want to. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's just my footwork. Do you need to move something? Is the cord messed up? Going for the safety here?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, that's the shot.
I like that. I've noticed. I had someone tell me when they're trying to do shots like that, they tend to put their hand closer. When it's that close and they're trying to get a little bit more control on close shots like that, they put their hand closer to the cue ball. Who told me that? Was it you, Chad? It might have been you. You tell me a lot of things.
I might have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was either you or Chris Rodriguez. The two of you tell me a lot of things, and I listen to them.
I feel like it's not only
Shot
that
here.
you just have.
Beautiful
Get up there a
shots.
little
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
It's
Get up.
not gonna
Oh,
happen.
come on,
Anything.
table.
Well, he did
I
go
think
for
you
it.
can see the
so-
edge of it.
Yeah,
I
you
did
can
like
see
that he
it.
was
You can see
aggressive.
the edge of it, but yeah, like you were saying, yeah, if you put your hand up a bit closer, you're you have less room for error.
Yeah.
You know, your stroke isn't as long, your bridge isn't as long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
you're
it
not-
was you that told me it, Malachi.
You're not.
No.
He said it exactly like I told
Yeah,
him, but less room for error as far as miscuing and all those things, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Miscuing
You can
is
also
huge.
kind of control how, because he was really close to that one. You can kind of control your double hit, percentage.
Just 4 ball.
That 4 ball.
Oh, yeah, I think it got it.
Sat pretty rough.
Thanks for stirring the pot and then bouncing out, dude.
Yeah.
Love your
You guys have to
commentating.
deal with all my controversy.
Jeez, man. Have a safe trip.
I will.
Take care.
Drive safe, man.
Doesn't say bye to me or anything. Like I don't even know the guy or anything.
You don't know Brian?
I do. You just act like you don't know me.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, acting like I don't know him or something.
Gotta hit it. Oh.
Yeah.
It was a very nice try. Hope I didn't shark him by laughing, because I laughed kind of loud. I just now realized.
That was a pretty good try.
Oh. Brian's a really good shot. That was also a very nice job by Steven. Is he going to take this? Is he taking it to the side?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you put it inside, just float it up one rail.
Oh,
See?
beautiful, beautiful.
Shot's
Like
easier.
ocean.
Yeah, maybe high inside here.
I don't know how much of an angle he has right here, though. Seems like, yeah, he has enough to go one rail.
Ooh,
He didn't get there.
that rail like ate the top spin. That was weird.
Yeah,
I don't
dead
know if it was just the
rail.
way he stroked it. I think it might have been. We haven't really had any issues with this table having shots like that. I think it might have just been a.
Player error.
Just a little bit of speed.
Yeah.
That's all it was there. You know, now when you put yourself into these situations, you just want to keep control if possible. So
Yeah, play the
maybe
safe.
Yeah, I think safe's
Safe.
maybe come right by that 5.
Yeah, right between that 5 and that 9.
Yeah.
I don't know if I go that.
Maybe past. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking more.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit that
'Cause-
right.
Don't leave him the
He-
window.
He hit it thick, and now the way that he did go, he didn't
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna.
have any scratches in place. So
Oh, I
very
don't
good
think
shot.
I didn't think he could jump this from the camera view. Maybe he can.
Oh, he can jump
Yeah,
that
he
for
could
sure.
jump. Yeah,
but,
he has so
Well,
much room.
I thought the 5 was blocking it a little
Even
bit
if the
more.
5 is blocking it, he could still
have a
jump
lot
it.
of-
You have a lot of blue right there.
True.
Yeah, have a lot of area there
Lot of blue.
to settle it down. But yeah, if he does, he have to go over the 5.
I don't think he is.
So he's just gonna hit the right side of this.
Yeah,
the left
that's
side.
Where's it at? Where's the cue ball at?
So he's sending it down there. I don't think
Oh.
that roll's gonna stick. Oh, but he got the
Oh.
roll from the 8.
Oh, that 8 ball in, and that was
Yeah,
That was awesome.
I liked
That
his
was a
jump cues
fortunate roll.
tick.
that's a good roll. You got when you have a good hit, good things can happen in 9 ball. And there's a good example right there.
Ooh, what was that?
Safe.
It's kind of
Safe,
a 2.
I guess.
God, he had a
Yeah.
2-way really good.
Yeah, that was
I just
really
don't-
good two-way.
Don't understand
Pretty
why he
good
hit
two-way.
it so hard. Around the table.
Just so if he does miss it, then, the 4 ball's not going to sit right there.
Yeah, you are right. No, okay, sorry, I zoned out for a second. Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
really.
didn't think going from that 4 to the 5 was hard enough to need a 2-way, or it was like difficult to need a 2-way.
It
Oh,
leaked.
foul. Yeah.
Steven's playing too good right now for anything to really slow him down.
After his
And
match
now
with
he's
Joe,
pretty.
he's probably, feeling it. 'Cause I think, if I remember,
I think you just try to, put a touch of right on there, maybe move, get away from this traffic here.
yeah.
Back and forth.
Yep, perfect.
Shot.
Let's go for the side, so maybe watch some stun here to hold it for the 6.
No,
No?
just straight top. Just
Play
go
it
off that
forward.
side rail. Yeah, play it forward. Nothing, difficult about it. I can't really.
I mean, I don't know how much angle he has. If he's straight in, then yeah, you're gonna have
straight
to.
in.
You're gonna have to stun
Oh,
in and.
he just draw it, dude. Straight in right there.
Yeah,
I
I
thought he
didn't-
was at an angle.
Yeah, I thought he had a good enough angle that he could play that up and then play the 6 in the corner and then play the 9 in the opposite corner.
All right. Well, he's just gonna keep it here
Yeah, hold
and
it.
be up 6-1.
6-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Damien gave it to him. 6-1, Steven on the hill. Hey, I spelled his name right the first time. I didn't put it with a V. The last few times I've done it, I kept putting it with a V.
I thought you were spelling his name wrong the whole time because, I thought it was I thought it said Stefan, It's spelled like Stefan, I feel like, but.
Some people do pronounce it Stefan that way. That's a lot of. I think a lot of Swedes will have that name. That's Stefan. But Steven, because we're American, everyone's got to be special.
Yeah.
Whoa. Just happened there to just drop his brake.
That's a foul in every state. I don't know about up in
Yeah,
Canada, but that's a foul down here.
Yeah, that has to be a foul. He just moved 3 balls right there.
Anytime you move more than 2, buddy. Sorry about it, Damien. You're up.
Yeah. Damien, that's you. It's your 3 foul right there. We were actually tried to do that 3 foul when they miscue off the break with a magic rack. Is it harder with the magic rack? Have you guys done that? You know what I'm talking about? Where
I've
you
done
nick
it.
and you come back in. Is
I've
it
done
harder
it.
with the magic rack?
Yeah, it's almost the same.
No, it's easy. It's easier. It's just as easy.
Yeah,
Because you're really focused on that. If it's the shot I'm thinking of,
Yeah,
it's just to be
the,
super thin.
pretty
Is that the
solid
one you're
break.
talking about?
Yeah, where you bring it and you bring it back towards the center of the
yeah.
rack. I've
Or
only
behind it or
really tried
whatever.
that with a hand rack, so I don't know.
Yeah,
because the magic rack kind of makes everything sit a little bit better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just the same because you're just thinning the one anyway, so
Yeah.
it's not like you're hitting it full and it's gonna break everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty routine here.
Pretty open,
It's
yeah.
really just about staying focused on this one ball. Alrighty, it's good angle to come between the 5 and 9 here, so I like that speed.
How's he gonna get down there for that 3? What do you guys
You
think?
know, he might, try to draw out of this and
Try. It's
draw by the side rail
oh, I see what you
and
mean.
hit the second diamond.
Yeah, I
down
think
there.
he has. I think that 2's just not in the right spot. Like yours, to get to
You could
the
either
Yeah,
3,
it's-
get
I think
between
he's
the
putting top
5.
on this.
Yeah, that he is gonna
Top
just go in
left.
between. Yeah.
Yeah, going in between. Oh, never mind. Stood back up. Changed his mind.
Yeah, I don't really like that. I mean,
What I really like is the commitment that he has.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing that I'm seeing right now, and why he's where he is, as far as he's just so damn committed.
yeah, when he's
Yes.
committed to his shot, he's not he's not double
He
thinking. Like,
never, I don't ever see him pull the trigger when he's not ready. So when he misses, that's why he's so like, what the heck just
Yeah.
happened? Yeah, he just said, just leave it over there. That's a
Ooh,
really good
yeah,
shot.
It's a very nice shot. Oh, Rob says you're a good commentator, Malachi. The Rob that played on my Sunday team.
That's very hard to do what he just
Yeah,
did,
that
and
is-
he made it look pretty easy.
that was
I mean,
pretty-
that was awesome.
That was smooth. He had to. That was like that was a speed. He had to hit it at that speed to get that effect. If he hit that any slower or any faster, it would not have done that.
Of course, Malachi's a good commentator. All he does is hang out around me.
Nah. Yeah. It's like I don't think you heard
it's
this.
like the chat
Malachi.
effect.
I don't think you heard this, Malachi, but I got a Facebook message. Someone messaged me and they were like, hey, don't take this the wrong way, but your commentary is really good and you're really knowledgeable for your Fargo being so low.
Hey, good
And I
job,
said
Malachi.
it's because I hang around. I said it's because I hang around Chad. So I guess great minds think alike.
Ooh, yeah, I hit that kind of weird. I don't like.
He like
I don't like being on that side.
Yeah,
but
I
he's
don't-
making the ball, but I'm.
I
You
don't
know.
think anybody really likes being on that side, but he's totally fine. Just keep it there.
Yeah,
Nice and easy spin. He's totally fine.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
a
There
simple
you go.
shot. I just
I'm
think
with you,
it's weird.
Malachi.
Yeah,
but,
I think he hit it
he
with
overcomes.
bottom.
Looks like he might just
Ooh.
kind of force this over and put them both in the same.
Yeah,
It's kind of
both
hard.
in the same as he.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
the back
has-
cut. He does.
Yeah.
have
He's
a
gonna
back
play
cut.
it forward.
Yeah,
2
both
rails.
of them in the same pocket.
1 rail, yeah, 1 rail.
1 or 2.
Yeah, 2.
Sit.
Yeah,
Sit.
just depends
Ooh,
on how he's feeling
wow.
today.
A little high.
Okay.
Little
I would-
You see how he goes over and immediately looks at where he wants to go. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't care about him being a little high here. Like he's
Yeah.
not worried. Just
Oh, yeah.
focus on where you
Maybe.
need to be. Like I'm a little high, whatever. I don't care. This is where I'm at.
Yep.
I'm picking my poison, and I'm
Maybe
gonna
that's what I
win
need
this
to
set
start
right
doing.
now. Good job.
Yeah, you know it's
Good
way.
job.
7-1 Steven. Right. It's gonna
That's
be
real strong.
Steven and Joe for
Yeah, like-
the first place. I am gonna mute. You guys can stay on while they get set up.
All right, we're back.
It was the 9-ball at Hill
I
Hill.
think it was the
So-
7 or the 8.
I don't know
I
if
don't
you guys
remember exactly.
noticed, but you were muted through OBS. You were, sorry, I'm talking quieter. You were muted through OBS, so that last rack, nobody heard you. So now they can hear you.
You talking about me or all of us?
All of us. Walked away for 1 second. Can you not hear anything, Chuck?
MK, what would we do without? What would I do without you?
Be quiet for the no commentating for this entire,
There we go.
Right?
entire match.
That's right.
I don't know if this 2's on there or not.
Technical difficulties
that
prevented
too up?
everyone from hearing the first rack.
Exactly. Basically,
here we are.
all I was trying to do was talk in the mic and not have anybody hear us. It was awesome. So it doesn't look like he's on this point. You think he draws out of this and just kind of stays over here, Max, to the left side, and just take your medicine over here?
Some type of safety if he can't make it.
It looks like he can draw
Can't
out of
quite
this
see
in the
what's going
side to
on.
me. Yeah.
Oh, he
like
can make it,
this.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, good shot.
Very nice. Good direction. Good thing he didn't hit it harder because that
Yeah, I
pocket
agree.
was down there.
He had some eyes right there, huh?
But when you're playing good, it don't matter. You put it where you want.
I'll see you next week for league. It's good seeing you. Me too. See if you ever come around again.
All right. He'd have liked to have been even hit that rail would have been okay.
Who got that first one? Was it Joe?
Wow, that was. He might get away with it here. You definitely don't want to be.
Definitely behind the 9. Or behind the 8, sorry.
Hey, we got 2 native players here. Wouldn't you say? I think that's kind of a big deal in this big Northwest tournament for Canada. We got Canadian champions coming down. Got players from all over the West coming up here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And look who's in the finals.
2 Canadians.
Good kick. They're good
Well,
going.
Canadians, but native
Getting
is
out
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
flags.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know?
No, yeah, good point there,
And
Max.
I mean, maybe you guys are just used to it, but like I think it's worthy of national news, really. Like,
Yeah.
like CNN,
Well,
Sports Center.
Sure.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Sports Center sounds more. That sounds about right.
Another good point. I mean, never necessarily thought about it like that, but
At the very least, AZ Billiards, you know what I mean? A
least.
headline
yeah.
specific to that, you know.
Is the sound cutting out for you guys?
Yeah, I have. I just thought it
No,
was my mic.
for the viewers, I'm saying no sound, but there should be sound.
That was probably us.
Well,
When we were
it's just
struggling
now.
over here,
They're
Max and I
saying it now.
talking for-
Okay, well, 2 people have sound. I'm gonna call it as everybody has sound.
Got it.
It's like Joe.
Same pocket.
Yep.
Good speed control.
Very, very good speed. You know, Max, what's your
Nice.
opinion on just giving somebody the 9? Is it a fine in some of these pro tournaments, or how do they handle that when you just kind of rake the balls, if you will?
That's loss of game and an extra game, I think. That's how they used to do it at Barry Berman's U.S. Open.
Okay, so let me ask you another question inside of that.
Yeah.
Is it racking? And when I say rack, I mean just kind of, put your stick out and just kind of, say it's good. If you do more than one, if somebody's got 5, 8, 9, or 3, 4, 5 balls out there, does it matter how many balls when he does it? Is it just you let him have the 9? How does that work?
I think that it should be you shoot every ball out every single time.
Okay.
Period. And if you can't get used to that, then you're not on the tour. It's simple as that. But there is no tour. This isn't really a tour. So, but I'm talking about PGA level. That's where my mind is when it comes to pool. To make it the way that it should be, like on PGA golf is, right? Because golf has the rules of golf, and they're pretty darn important.
Well, he made it. Nice shot. Good speed too.
The whole thing about honor and stuff like that. I'm working on some of that stuff, writing it into the philosophy of company. So anyway, that's my grandpa told me never give the 9 ball away.
Yeah, good. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that one, and if you don't mind, copyright it.
Right on.
Joe's in a really good rhythm right now. His pace has been great.
Yeah. Yeah, even after sitting for a couple hours, he's still shooting them straight.
Yeah, he does what most smart people do, is jump on a table and start getting used to that stroke. And he was over there for about a half hour, 45 minutes doing that. And you heard every one just bang, he was hitting them real hard. So he was trying to get loose over there. And again, another great stroke.
Is this the true double elimination, guys?
Yes, it's true double elimination. Has to double dip.
Nice natural line towards the 9 ball.
That's nice.
Little stretch, but pretty
right.
good. That's 3-0 right there in a race to 9.
Well, in a way, Damien is still here with the jam up hat that Joe's wearing.
Yeah.
He's got a big presence here. Jam up
Yes.
attire, billiards attire.
He actually
good looking stuff.
started and launched Jam Up at Labor Day, like 7-8 years ago.
maybe
Like,
9 years ago,
I
I
don't
think he
know,
launched.
something like that.
With 50 T-shirts, he made a post about it.
Yeah, I remember. We still have the original picture. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
about that.
there's
It's an interesting
I like I like it having a rule like that in place to where everyone's got to shoot every ball,
Yeah, I think it's
and I think it'd be good for juniors to start doing that.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean, like the next 2 generations just know that right away. Like, dude, you just don't do that. That's a cardinal rule. So right now it's not. It's like, well, you know, you're not supposed to do that. You probably shouldn't do that. You know, whatever. It's my buddy. You know, so
Yeah.
that was the only reason why I bring it up, because I think the younger generations should just automatically start saying, you know what, you shoot every ball.
Yes.
You can miscue at any
I've
time.
seen-
I've miscued at any time.
I've
So
missed
can
ball
you.
in hand in a
So,
straight in ball. Like,
that's why I brought it up, Max, to kind of, you know, and Michaela for that matter. But just
Yeah, it's a great topic.
yeah, I definitely feel like they should. It's yeah, I don't know.
Really, all it would take is for Brian to say at the beginning of the tournament, tell everybody that's the way it is, and
Yeah.
everybody would respect it.
I think so.
And we try to enforce that. We don't. We had that issue with Eric Vargas and Edgy Geronimo in like 2019. They got to the finals and they were giving away like 2 3-ball outs.
Okay.
And we had to step in and be like, guys, just play the whole rack. You know, don't
Well,
give
that's
them
what I'm
all
saying,
away.
though. Like, if it was just a mandatory thing and everybody
Yeah.
knew it all the time, you know, nobody's the other
Yeah.
buddy or not. I mean, these guys are probably riding back together, but he's not giving him anything, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, he
shot
did
here.
make him shoot that last ball. I don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's gonna
right.
rattle.
7 balls looks
So,
pretty big from here.
Yeah. I definitely think in the finals and semifinals, no, don't give them away. Maybe when it's like, you know, full field, it's like 9 balls hanging. Yeah, it's more a thing just like when we first are starting the tournament, because this is a very big tournament that we do have a time limit for, so we do have to get it done in 3 days. So yeah, it's kind of just a
Did he get there?
I don't know.
Doesn't
think
look
he
like
did.
he's grabbing his
Maybe not.
jump stick or anything like that.
Is this a race to 9, the first race here?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Both of them will. Well, actually, it'll probably be a race to 9 and then a race to 7. I don't know how they're going to do it. Technically, they do 9 and then 7 because they're both on the loser side at that point. But I don't know how BK wants to organize it. I like more. I like a heavier race, but
Yeah, we've been thinking about it. We actually had, since I've been playing in a lot of Montana tournaments since I'm living there, most of the year a lot of the Montana tournaments, what they do is they'll get down to like final 16 and they'll completely redraw the board. Make it kind of do like what the pros do and redraw it and do single elimination. Like redraw it the money, obviously. We paid out 24
Easy.
spots this year, so we'd redraw
Easy.
at 24.
oh,
Table rolled against him on that one. And then make that single elimination with like a heavier race, maybe like race to 13. But we've just had it this way for so long. It's kind of like one of those changes. Who knows how many players we'd lose, you know?
Tradition,
Yeah.
also.
Yeah.
well, that's why it's still, you know, hasn't moved with any other rules too. Some people like having the 9 ball on the spot because it's harder to break, and when it's not alternate break, that just adds just a little bit harder element, tiny bit, you know.
Yeah. I do like the winter break format.
Yeah, the winter break is good for the audience. You don't want to probably get rid of that. So
Yeah. Well, it does give the other opponent a chance to shoot. Like this is Joe's 4th rack or 5th rack because he did win the lag breaking. I just think it's better overall. It kind of makes it more interesting.
What does race to 13?
No, the winter break system.
Okay.
You know. Yeah. Because now it would be what race last break would have been Stevens and this break would be Joe's. It does give the opponent the chance to shoot. With these two, it would be like break and run, hill, you know, going back and forth.
Alternate break, you mean?
Yeah, with alternate break. That's what I'm sorry.
I'm a big promoter of alternate break.
Really?
Although once in a while the winter break
Yeah.
tournament is okay.
Yeah, like I think this is a good winter break tournament, and then like maybe like smaller tournaments, alternate break. You know, like the state tournament I played in Montana, in Butte, was alternate break, and I think the November one in Billings was also alternate break, and I think that format worked really well because the one in Billings was handicapped based on your Fargo, and the one in Butte wasn't. It was just divisions, and I really think it worked well. It was also 8-ball, so everyone breaks different. In 8-ball, and you get a 9-ball, you can kind of get a similar rack, and everyone kind of breaks the same as you've seen today. But in 8-ball, everyone breaks so different, and all the balls go anywhere. So since there's so many more balls to mix up, so I think the alternate break's good for 8-ball.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Steve Ryjon's tournament up at Legacy that he does on Friday nights. His is 10-ball alternate break, which makes sense, so that way you don't have like the same 3 guys breaking and running. And it's a $10 tournament, but you know, kind of sucks when you get broken run 3 times in a row and you don't even get to shoot at the 10, or get to shoot at all in 10-ball.
Right.
Because at least with the break you have a chance.
Yeah, he even changed it up to where it's now it's 4-1, 4-2.
Yeah, he
races,
started
or maybe not
making
4-1.
it
I don't know if
handicapped.
it's ever 4-1, but
I think the lowest I've seen is 4-2.
he's looking pretty solid right here.
Well, he's going to be 4 games from the title, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, he is making it. 5-0, sorry.
Steven does have a title here.
Does he?
Yes, he
With
does.
the same tournament?
Yes. He won maybe 5 years ago, maybe.
Cannot remember.
Nice.
6.
He beat Brady Golan.
In the finals, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
It's pretty awesome to watch.
he needs to get started here. I'd like to see a good match. And
Yeah, special if someone runs.
He's got a-
Steven can do it. He's been actually
Yeah.
terrorizing players. He's in the finals for a reason. Because
Yeah.
he can string a lot of racks here.
I believe most matchroom events are winter break, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for
and that's more
Moscone Cup, I think.
Yeah, I think Moscone. Well, Moscone Cup is. What I was gonna say was most matchroom events are there to show off the player's skill.
Oh.
Right.
It's an interesting leave there.
Well, the way they formatted the break now
Yeah.
makes
you
it
have to,
tougher
Yeah, you have
to run a lot
really
of racks.
have that skill in. So if they are running racks, having that winter break format, it's impressive. Moscone Cup is, I think, kind of more for funsies, especially with how like the arena's set up and how it's like so split. So, not that Moscone Cup isn't important to the players. It's kind of more like a American football game rather than. So you get people that are loud or screaming versus almost all other pool tournaments. Everyone's dead silent the whole time. So.
Well, except in between racks, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Obviously, except in between racks, but.
Well, here that no one's really like clapping and stuff, but
Yeah.
some big tournaments or even small tournaments, you get a lot of people clapping or snapping
Yeah.
their fingers, like in Europe, you know, the finger snap,
Yeah.
showing appreciation for the good shots.
Yeah, it's not. You're not doing that. Like at least in this building, it's not crazy like that, right? But those atmospheres too are a lot of knowledgeable people in there too.
Yes.
You know, like whoa, that was not easy to do. Where your normal person's like, well, that was pretty good. You know, that looked cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's also American fans can be shy when it comes to pool, where in Europe they kind of created this culture of snapping their fingers, and it's like acceptable, so people, they kind of encourage each other to do it, whereas here that never really took hold.
Yeah. Yeah, I think pool has a different, what's the word I'm looking for? Upcoming, I guess, in Europe than it did in America. Yeah, Europeans take it like not more seriously per se, but they take it with like that respect versus Americans kind of just see it as like a bar game, you know?
What has to change for
the Moscone Cup in the U.S. to have a chance. I mean, I think that they can have 2 teams that would
Yeah.
that beat us almost. And that's not to knock the U.S. It's to say how good the Euros are as far
Yes.
as that goes.
Yeah, it's not that
so
the U.S. is bad.
I
It's
feel
that
like
Europe's just
feel
bad.
like
Yeah, I disagree.
Well,
Not that they
that's why
couldn't
I-
have 2 teams.
That's why I brought it up.
Yeah. So they might have several teams that could beat a U.S. team, but they also got a lot more serious players when you look across the whole European, Eastern
Yes.
European, Western Europe. There's more players who are taking it real serious on a pro level, possibly. But one American team could beat 10 European teams, the top European teams, if we get hot, get on a roll. So
This is true. Yes.
it's just that they have a real depth and numbers of professionals who take it serious.
I think
Yes.
my question was more of what is it going to take
Yeah.
for us to compete with these dudes?
It
That's what I'm
also-
trying to get at here, because I don't feel like we're going to win Moscone Cups if we keep going the same route.
Yes.
Like, I don't know if it's the younger generation that we need to get involved here. I
We
don't
are.
know
There's-
what it is. I really don't. But
No.
that's why I bring it up, because are we getting people in facilities 2 months, 3 months, 4 months before this happens?
It's a very nice shot.
So,
That was so pretty.
what needs to change for us to be not only competitive but start winning 5, 6, 7 years in a row?
Yeah,
Because that's what the Europeans are going to
I
have
think,
done and going to do.
And Jason in the chat
No,
does
I don't
bring
think
up
so.
a good point.
In fact, we're already competing, and Europe was lucky to win last year because it was only by a few games. And we're talking about a short race format. Like you're
Yeah.
reading too heavy into it. The level of time, any one of those American players could beat any one of those European players in a race to
Totally.
100, 9-ball, 10-ball, 8-ball, like down the line. And it's just a matter of they grow up in teams. They play in teams more in Europe, and they love that format, and they really get juiced up for it. But we our guys do too. But it's also this race to 5 circus that Matchroom puts together. Quite frankly, anybody can win who gets on a roll. I mean, we won it 3 years ago. We almost won it last year.
Yeah.
We could win 6, 7 now. It's just I understand maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago, 7, 8 years ago, there was it wasn't taken as serious as we're taking it now. But I think you're putting you're reading into a little more into the past.
Yeah.
And it's anybody's game. And but I do agree that we need more kids learning, taking it serious. But we got Malachi over there doing drills, and that kid, he's the future of pool right there. A
Yes,
kid
he
like
is.
him, and there's more coming up, like Roadrunner, and there's
That's my point.
Mass.
Is
there's hundreds more. I don't know about all of them, but
my point is
they're good.
what is it going to take for those people that you are mentioning?
Yeah.
What is it going to take for them to actually be able to compete?
Can I
And
bring up a point here real quick?
Sure.
Jason actually brought this up, but it is Europe versus America, not just North America or all the Americas. Europe has a wider range of countries
Well,
to
yeah,
pick
I
from
understand.
versus America just has America. That's what makes it diverse. You look at like America's stats, America only has like 3 800s versus Europe has hundreds of 800s, or not hundreds, but they have quite a few 800s. But if you looked at like each individual country, like Germany has Filler and Thorsten Holman. It's kind of like that breakdown too, for like the world's top players.
Well, Germany has Oliver Ortmann, although he's kind of
Oliver
retired.
Ortmann, yeah.
Thomas Engert, he's more or less retired.
Yeah. I'm thinking of players that I can
Newhausen.
think of that I see come up and like play more often and make those like final 32, final 16. Those were just the 2 that came to my head.
Yeah. Germany's pretty strong.
Germany is
They
pretty
have a
strong.
culture of playing in leagues, the Bundesliga.
And wow, you got that role. But that also reminds me of when Fedor Gorst was on the Joe Rogan podcast, and he was talking about how from like really young age he was like in a club, doing it as a sport, taking it seriously, had trainers, had mentors. So I don't know, I don't really hear about like pool clubs in high schools or like in middle schools even, or like pool as a competitive sport at the high school level. There used to be a collegiate league for colleges in the U.S., but that got disbanded right after COVID. So
What are you talking about? The ACUI?
No, there used to be a collegiate league. I think so. I don't know. There was a collegiate
I played in the
league.
collegiate national. I won the nationals twice.
Did you?
It's the oldest running tournament
Is it?
in the history of the world.
Yeah.
And I didn't know they disbanded with
Yeah.
COVID though. That's a shame.
I don't know if it's specifically
It's not
that
a
one.
league. It's a
It's
Association
like
of
a-
Collegiate Unions International.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I just went to a website and it's pretty legit. It was sponsored by Diamond and a couple others. And the last post they have is from 2019. And they seem to take up like right around April, May. So that was right around when COVID happened, 2020. So they didn't have anything. And there hasn't been a post about it since 2019. So I'm kind of like, oh, that's a bummer.
Well, I think I love being a part of that history and stuff. I think pool should be with the
Yeah.
NCAA, not the ACUI anyway. Although it's that might be part of the problem because they lump it in there with darts.
Yeah.
And well, I think bowling might even be a part of that. Bowling is actually
it's part
a
of
sport,
something, yeah.
so I give credit to bowling because you got to spin that rock right down the lane like a masse shot.
Yeah.
Anyway, I feel like we should be sitting around on a podcast, but these guys are out here playing.
Goodness gracious.
Well, yeah. This
Not
excessive
right there.
English was originally supposed to be a podcast. We'll have to get it going again and have you on it to talk about this stuff.
Yeah, a while back, right before COVID,
This was
BK and I and
Zane.
Zane came up with an idea to have a podcast and just kind of talk about, pool and
Nice.
Ooh,
oh man,
wow.
too uncut. There's some distance here. Just talk about upcoming events. It was going to be around Washington, and then it was like, okay, we'll do Pacific Northwest, and then do this, really, start commentating, and then start building it from the commentating. And we did about maybe 2-3 of them. Oh my goodness, what is going on right now?
That was a tough shot off the end
I'm
rail.
surprised it didn't go
Force
back in
follow,
on the
and these
double
pockets,
kiss.
they do that when you kind of
They're
come at
sticking
them
real hard.
at that angle.
Yeah. But anyway, we did 3 or 4 of them, and maybe 2 or 3, something, a handful. Got our studio up, and COVID hit.
Yeah, because I remember.
Are you
And
serious?
Yeah, we had our studio a couple blocks away. We invested in some equipment, and went down to Vegas with multiple flyers.
Yeah.
Really promoted it, and everybody loved it. We had a really good, following for what it was. Not starting, we haven't done anything. And while we were down in Vegas, they shut down the dang world, right? So that's where excessive English kind of just said, all right,
Hit a brick wall.
we're going to try to do something here. And every time we try to really do anything, small businesses never really were able to sustain around here, at least. And we never were able to transpire anything. We'd love to get it going again, but it's a little bit of investment.
Yeah.
We all have our own jobs, right? So being able to do something like that realistically didn't make a lot of sense, so we bagged it.
Yeah. And I mean, right now with this live stream, I created the Excessive English YouTube channel specifically for this, and I honestly think you guys could reboot it if you had the time commitment, that is.
Yeah, I don't think it's dead. It's just...
It's just on hold.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Joe.
That was tough, though. I mean, if you're going to miss one,
Miss.
if one of these guys is going to miss one, that's going to be one of them, right? You know what I mean? Off the rail. That's the angle where you're going to get more collision-induced throw. Even if you hit it perfect, it might skid into the rail.
And these pockets are just like little boogers when it comes to when you're going over them.
Right.
It's
they'll
like,
go around.
so he's having to adjust a little bit there too. Maybe I like using. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what's going on in this rack.
Why didn't you use
It's just
top and just roll it in the top?
Yeah, just get this thing out of here.
7-0 for
Well,
Joe.
it's tough to get it that first game. The first game and the last game are the toughest, right?
Yes, I think it's tired. They're friends,
It's craziness.
It's
Yeah, but when when we're playing amongst friends and you're right about the tired part because
It's been a long 3 days for everyone.
Added pressure there, isn't there, when your friends?
Well, and the first game, trying to win the first game of the set, and it's big because of the score line.
Got it.
And
good point there too. I mean, I guess when you say it that way, it's good mentally too. You're like, all right, I didn't get skunked. I mean, at least you're thinking like that, no matter what it is, right?
Right.
At least you have something going for you. So I do agree with that comment.
Meanwhile, Joe is
good break.
delighted.
Made the 5 ball.
What's one ball doing?
His eyes
One
are
ball's drifting down that way.
showing dollar signs.
Yeah, they're like, are they green? Does he have green eyes?
Why are you looking at his eye color? How close to a Mario?
It's just that's the color of money.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what.
I get it now.
Steven's playing good enough where he could run 9 racks if he wins again. Run 8 racks in a row. You know what I'm saying?
He is too, and
Yeah,
he
I
knows
think
he's
he might
very.
be,
And I think Joe
might
knows
a
he's
little
very
bit.
capable.
Not only that, he's breaking good. He's actually breaking to do it to where
he's controlling the rock. The rock's
very
like
high
sitting right where
percentage.
the 4 is, and the 1's just dialing up over there. So he could run, like you said, 8, and that would be incredible to see. First thing first, here's this jump shot.
Nice jump.
Sheesh, really controlled it, huh?
good speed. Yeah, nice. Good job.
Max, do you like kind of hitting it thin and coming back over here, or do you like coming up table a little bit?
Well, little high right half ball hit. Just roll it over. He was actually in my way. I couldn't quite see. I like what he did, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be sure you're not jacked up over anything over there. So just be sure. Or do you just draw out of this and put it in the side, maybe, or no? No, he's not. I thought he was straight, but
I'm kind of afraid to talk because he's right here. I don't like it when I hear people commentating, talking about the situation. You know.
yeah, it really sucks. Nice.
But actually, I think I've heard a commentary say something about an option I had that I wasn't really considering. I was like, hey, that's a pretty good idea.
And then you did it.
Oh, sorry, Max.
That's awesome.
And I think I did it.
I did
And it worked out for me.
You're like, oh, thank God I listened to that guy. No, just try to eat the mic. You'll be fine if they're right here. I tried to get it a lot closer.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to talk as loud when they're, you know, trying to high five me over here.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Same
7
puck.
balls going
Okay.
around. Yeah, maybe you need to buy that plexiglass thing you were talking about, Chad.
Wouldn't that be dramatic if like he goes up 8-0 and then something funny happens and then
Yeah.
Steven runs, he gets 8 on the board and we have Hill. That's we like to see a good match. Us
Yeah,
pool
we do.
fans, we're rooting. Of course, Joe would like to win this thing 9-0, this finals.
Yes.
But right now it's only 8, so that last game can be the toughest to win. So he's
Yes.
trying to win the last, and Steven's trying to win his first. And if he does, he might run 8 more racks and we'll have a Hill, or Joe is going to win and he'll be the champion if he wins 1 more rack.
Yep. Oh, I have to press the button.
Yeah, when you say champion, it definitely puts it into
Perspective.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, this is what we're playing for. This is why we came down here. This is what a $6,000 winner or something like that, 5,800. I don't know
It's
exactly what it was.
4,800 and
6,000, 1,200.
it's 1,200
Yeah,
for the
so
side pot.
60.
Who's commentating? It's Chad and MK and Mr. Max Eberly.
8 ball.
Well,
Oh, did that 8 ball fall?
Yeah, but he already had a couple going in.
Oh, yeah.
he has a shot to win. He could
Took a second.
cut it and go back and forth 4 times. 1 rail, 2 rail, 3 rail, 4 rails. and to shoot the 3 straight up in the corner.
Yeah. That's pretty thin there, Max.
It is pretty thin there.
Or you could bank it in, right? And just play the 3 in the side.
I like that better, but I'm a banker. Spin in. 7 ball, 9
All right,
ball.
guys, let's see. I called it right. I called
Right.
he might get 1 on the board and break and run 8.
Yeah.
Or break and run
Maybe
7
that-
for the
this
hill
is not
hill.
where he wants to be. This kick is not easy.
That's a brutal roll, I gotta say.
You like jumping in off the rail here? Over the 9? Is a 7 there?
It's kind of a double shot. I like massing around the 9 and
Yeah, I don't
play
like
rail
this
first.
kick. It's so deep in there.
What a shot.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh, that was pretty.
That was incredible.
What to
It really
do
was, especially on the big
Wow.
pockets.
for that 3
Yeah,
ball?
right. In that situation, down 8-0, just like, wow.
Might as well try it.
You use the point here.
I think so.
Nice
Oh.
shot. He's
Wow.
double pointed it.
Yeah, it
highlight
rattled
reel
out,
right there.
Yeah,
that one
was
is
ridiculous.
should be highlighted on YouTube.
He knew it too. I mean, we all kind of knew it was going to happen, but he followed through, making sure. And the same
And then
guy.
does that. Yeah, that's
Oh, that was hard too.
crazy.
That was hard too. You know, he wasn't out of the woods yet.
That was such a cool
Yeah.
shot.
Went off the rail again with
that
a
looked
weird
like-
angle.
That looked like black magic on that 3 ball right there.
I think maybe if you just slow down a little bit, take.
You think the adrenaline's
Yeah.
going, a little bit after the other one, tiny bit.
Yep.
9 ball rolling here. No, he
Mm,
spun out of it.
Yeah.
Good shot.
It's gonna bump to
Either
7.
get going
Oh,
or sit.
There's a guy who
Yep.
trusts his game right now.
Picked the middle.
And you're shooting that shot.
Yeah. Agreed.
Of course, he's got to do it again.
Yeah, just stay down. Shot.
Well, now he's got to
Corner. No, he's
go
fine.
around the table a little bit or come back up and down. Main thing is you don't want to scratch here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deadly. Like the 2 rail on the side or something crazy stupid. Oh, man. He put kill on it just to avoid it. Great shot.
Yeah,
He's just going to win the championships right here, maybe.
This is the
Yes, he is.
championship ball.
Wow.
Great
Championship
shot
ball.
there. What a great shot. Yeah, he
Oh.
really hammered it on there right there. 9-0. Wow.
9-0.
That was
loss.
impressive.
Joe Spence, Stephen Holm.
I mean, Joe's smiling right now, but dude, inside, I know he's just. Look at him. He wants to. There he goes. Yeah, cracked hair, a little smile. All right. Well,
Thanks,
thank
guys.
you very much.
We'll
There's
see you
about
next
200,
time.
200 viewers on there, so we appreciate all the views. And happy Labor Day. Take care.
Yeah. All right. One more time before we end the stream, I'm going to go through our sponsors. So big thank you to Black Diamond. They hosted us with these wonderful 9-foot tables. Sorry, I was looking at the Legacy logo next to Stephen Holm. They cooperated with us to do a 500 and under tournament at Legacy, which went off without a hit from what I heard and finished on Saturday night, actually. Chris Mundell and Todd Sullivan, they are realtors. They do stuff all the way from Chattaroy down to Medical Lake and to State Line. J&A Roofing, Jaime, he's our friend. He does roofing, all things roofing. Faces, roofs, repairs. JC Lawn and Trees, once again, I messed up the phone number on that. That is 509-868-3582. He does lawns, landscaping, minor landscaping, that is. So, like he does hedges and, all that. He also does spraying. He sprays for bugs. He sprays for weeds. Yeah. I saw Bob Danielson Hughes. He was here. He was doing tips. I definitely heard his lathe on at least once today. He does custom cues. Find him on Facebook as Robert Danielson. And, yeah. Jam Up Apparel, Damien, our 3rd place winner. He definitely sponsored a lot of the people that were playing here today, as well as he set up a booth. They do great jerseys. Always love their jerseys. AB and S admin banner and sign. They built the big board for us, which you will see us post soon on Facebook. The board was quite 7 feet tall, and yeah, they do everything. And then finally, Sandy Fisher. She's our Washington and Idaho realtor. She's willing to go within 2 hours of Spokane, and she, like I said, licensed in Idaho and Washington. Once again, thank you guys for watching and tuning in these past 3 days, 3 long, long days. Have a good night and have a good rest of your Labor Day weekend.